One. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles 2024 Prelim match number 15. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yeah, we have coming out of the yellow seat the disreputable dog playing from Ireland. Good morning, dog.
Morning. Well, afternoon. Good luck, everyone.
Coming out of the red seat, we have James K. Polk playing from Milwaukee. How are you today?
All right, let's have fun.
QQ. Coming out of the green seat, we have Pizza JJ. How are we doing, Pizza?
Doing all right. Let's have a good game, everybody.
On the other side of the board, coming to the south side, we have in the white seat Phantasma playing from San Antonio, Texas. How are we?
I came here to kick ass and score victory points, and I'm all out of ass.
Very good, Duke. All right, Bob, in the blue seat, Comfy Memory Foam playing from Eastern USA. How are we going, Bob C?
Good, let's go.
Ready to rock. And in the purple seat, lucky but not lost, Bubba Goodness, Dr. Bubba Goodness from Raleigh, North Carolina. How are we today, Doctor?
I'm doing great, Al. Thank you so much for streaming.
Absolutely pleasure. Glad to be a part of it, and you guys get into it. Rock on. If you need anything, just shout. I'm in the background, and we'll slink away with you. Have a good one. Be safe and have fun. All right, everybody, welcome on board. Here we go for a nice little prelim. We'll see if the players figure it out or if we've got to jump in.
Okay, we got to start the draft.
Yes.
Yep.
I feel like it's one of these buttons over here. Thank you, somebody. You're doing it.
All right, there we go. We got Khan, we got Jolnar, we got Naz Rokovil, Wraith, L1, Muat. Muat feeling a little bit out, but to be honest, not a bad pool there. Pretty happy with that on the overall. Khan suffering the slight wind slay tendencies in the late game.
Binding to rotate the camera.
Right click hold, I think.
Is there a way to do it just keyboard?
Oh,
Escape settings and keys will bring up key bindings. I'll take a quick look. You've got to rotate view, right click mouse button, but you'll need to assign a different one if you want to. So it looks like it's a hold button, and then you'll use left and right at the same time.
Got it, thank you.
All right. So Hakan's got the late game wind slaying issue of 3-planet home system, but otherwise a strong faction. Jolnar, as we know, super strong 2-planet. Got the PDS network for the late game. Generally gets plenty of plastic out. Naz Roka, great with that guac, great with the obsidians and the shards and whatnot. Otherwise, really, it's just this 4 fucking mix with the flagship. Good on defense, good on offense, depending on the objectives. Full Wraith, great early movement. They slightly struggle for their guac. They can generally get their 9 points if you manage to get Custodians or an Imperial point. Pretty nice faction. I somehow always have a great game with them, even though they don't fit my playstyle. L1, I struggle with. I think their tech path is a little bit janky. They've got nice super dreads. I think I just need to play them more, to be honest. Harrow and Assimilate are crazy good when you need them. And more Cages, I believe it was best described them as a wind-up toy train. Takes about 2 or 3 rounds to really get them wound up. And then once they're going, they're like an armored fucking train. You can't stop them. Get that commander and not get that second. I have seen Bob in TIGL play Hakan before. Bob is a very good player. Should see no punishment here. It's interesting as a first pick. These slices are, in my mind, slightly influenced poor. A lot of people say they're very good slices. I don't think they're unbalanced. I think you can have, starved slices, rich slices, whatnot. But I do love them. I really love them. Compared to the qualifiers, these slices just excite me. It's just something fun and playful. And I was almost thinking, there was a lot of chat about Arboric being in a pool in 666 and somebody's playing Arboric, and so they get the good slice. I almost think the slice deltas are not high enough. That's too flat to support this kind of In the chat, we have Disreputable Brog going Crud Hakan and Jolnar, and then Cat and Fish Gnome, a more iconic duo. I've never seen a sea lion eat a squid. Gross combo. It's super interesting. Like, these players very quiet.
I don't really want to play. I don't really want to play a Muat game, so I guess I gotta
Jolnar.
pick the faction right now.
Yeah, Phantasmic. Grab that
Who doesn't
Jolnar.
want to play a Muat?
So Polk choosing NRA over Jolnar. I find that super interesting.
Yeah.
Jolnar can be squidgy, and I suppose it depends on your playstyle.
Especially a Hakan.
Morning, Beckett, Matt.
Hey, I'll say this right now. My most hated faction in the game is Hakan. I hate playing both as and against them. So maybe we'll slow down the catfish a little.
We had a good Hakan 14-point, but with Mentec.
I'm not,
And
not
Kenny, the
I'm not
Mentec
into big
player.
deals, you know. I play simple.
These
Kenny, the
These three
Mentec player,
remaining
was
factions
dogged.
are
I tell you. He's like,
not in my top
Hakan was a newer player, so
18.
it was interesting.
Yeah.
and
I think
fucking
L1
gave
and
me a run.
Muat are in my bottom 2.
Yeah. So pretty much factions as
Also,
I see them,
Hakan, will
they're
you
picked.
promise to get Dynamic Score for me?
Full Wraith looking to get the
I mean,
flagship
NRA's
from
in the
Hakan.
game. We'll be cranking out relics.
Yeah.
Dog Year with an interesting pick. I mean, if they're agnostic in terms of L1 and Muat, second is really good, but I'd probably choose a faction and then
Personal
second.
preference. I've never
No Novas on this map.
the Muat and the Zero Influence Home. I guess I just picked a Zero Influence Home. But
Yeah, to be honest,
Like Muat, I could just let Muat come to me.
If Full Wraith had made it to me, I would have snap picked them.
1.5, 7.5, 7.5,
that tells me they're an economy faction.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't think Muat can make it.
They did win me a qualifier.
Second is Muat's great. You're going to get trade depending on the objective. L1 is speaker, doesn't mind tech, I
That's
suppose.
Dr. Baba.
Yeah.
But where do you really see your second War Sun? You don't have a Nova. Not that you need. I'm not saying you need a Nova, but what I am saying is competitive player Nova's nice. You know what I mean? It's a make history location. It's an empty that only you can occupy. Not starting with anti-mass on this map's already a problem. You know, if you're going blue out, you'd rather go DET. Now you have to go kind of anti-mass, or it's prudent to go anti-mass into Grav Drive. If you go blue out, I'd probably just go Proton War Suns. AI. I don't know, actually, the more and more I think, have we seen Muat games in the prelims? I don't think so. Morning, Unreal. That
Yeah, I think the faction choice doesn't really make a difference to me at this point, so I will be second.
Yeah, second does make sense.
But I will.
Or maybe you just go New South Wales. Maybe you just take New South Wales and take the punt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this? Prelim game 15. I think we're only going to get one this week. I think the shift to community organized prelims has been a little bit of a unexpected reality.
Yeah, no, I know.
But it does open up the opportunity for
Thing
there
is,
to
if
be
I had
5
gotten
games
Full
in a
Wraith, I would have
weekend.
gone
So
for Cornica.
yeah, so actually he takes the slice that made sense for me. This is a high risk, high reward punt.
Taking a look at that one now.
Second pick into New South is fine,
I do find
but
that name
it can go wrong. You can find yourself looking down at the table, round 2, going,
Pronounce it for me
"Ooh,
again,
that
please."
didn't go particularly well."
Cornic
Yeah, okay. Cornic right.
Yeah, Bob and Hakan, I've seen it before. It's an interesting one of Hakan or Jolnar. I think Hakan has more options. Hakan has more potential paths. Money is freedom, yeah. But Jolnar just starts like auto scoring objectives. You've got those structures, you've got the tech trees. You know, that's what 4 out of 20 stage 1. So you're 20% of the way through your stage 1s. It's just like auto score. Basically, Jolnar, the money ones are done. That's another 7. Hakan doesn't have as easy a time. They're going to have to follow construction, take construction. They're going to have to follow tech, take tech. They're going to have to navigate the game.
Deusador.
Oh, I love Jolene getting some fucking respect there.
A 5-0
Love
home
it.
system or a 4-1 home system.
Yeah, no, influence is it.
I
spend Jolene. accordingly.
So I can understand why some would
Yeah, I
choose
think
Hakan over
3 people to help me
Jolnar's
walk through
almost a
this.
little bit more autopilot.
I'm not a Cabal player.
I'm not saying that Hakan doesn't end up on a very
This thing
stagnant
here,
paradigm
thing
of
I've
a
been doing
path
recently, I think
in
it's
early
in a
game
way
much of the time.
improves Cabal, is I started double docking adjacent to Mechatol.
Mm.
For the Cornita kit.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So you get
produce
10
4
production.
units for fewer command counters and completely eliminates Cabal's command counter problem.
It's an idea. You just build on the
Because you're
front
not
line and
building
move
in
out.
3
You need to
different
get a whole lot
systems.
into fleet though.
Interesting.
I guess that's fair.
Does Jolnar get third?
Normally, it feels super bad to double dock as
Green could get
Well, here,
fourth.
put it like this, just with the 2
White
space
could get
rocks
fifth.
and
Jolnar
the
could get sixth.
commander
If
and
Jolnar gets
the
third, that's crazy. And
self-assembly,
look,
which
for
is
Alabama,
basically
if they get for
command,
Alabama,
that
good
is
on him.
equivalent to double docking Berregler to 4 with War Machine.
Oh, third pick is
Starting
amazing.
up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
13.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're probably right. It's been a while since I played a Cabal game.
Well, we see a violent for Wrath.
And
I
then
mean,
also-
I always say look to the objectives.
Yeah.
Third pick gets to sit in the red chair.
Cabal doesn't care about
That's-
pick though, because they want to go last to make sure construction gets picked.
Pizza JJ eyeing up a Christmas wedding or a
No, I've never
hot
played
dog
in one
wedding.
of these SCPT games where red or blue
All right.
didn't win. So
That's it. Exactly.
All I will say is Cabal have a very sad round 2 if no one takes construction in round 1.
All right. Let's see here. Do I do have to take for Alabama to fix my ground force problem?
Yes. Fuck it. Jolnar, you
my
just
God,
got for Alabama.
Jolnar, the one with
Yeah.
Primor.
The only other
Does
legendary
look like it, yeah.
means
I
make
think
history gets
that's a
easier.
good
They
pick
start
for
with
sure.
anti-mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems decent.
The Khan does as well, but I mean, honestly, like
Ugh.
you watch Make History pop as one of the 2 on the flop. It's astounding.
I was looking at the Vor Alabama winners, and I think like 3 out of 4 of them are factions with with a ground force problem early game.
Yeah, I'll do
Signy for Polk, going for all red explorers, don't have Titans to buy Terraform off, but a lot of value, a lot of good value there. You get to take the mech out round 1. You get to, yeah. It's quite interesting not playing with a Hope Send. We did a game yesterday, bag draft, and no Primal, no Hope Send in the bags. Made for an interesting game. We did have Make History pop up. It was actually the only stage 1 control. Yes. We had a Conquer the Week, 14 points.
Bob, if you take the one with the gravity rift, since you're Hakan, I can trade with you, and then I can give you Crucible, and then you can take someone's home system turn 1.
Oh man, do you know what? That is Pizza JJ
Hakan player.
offering a real good play. Hey Hakan, take on etiquette.
That
I
exact
will
thing
give you
happened in
Crucible,
that practice
and you
draft
can
last
run
time.
the rift with plus
Except
2
I was on the
movement straight
receiving
into a
end.
neighbor's home. I'll be honest, just the fact that Pizza JJ is talking about, hey, you got Crucible and you're a Khan and you can get it, and I mean, all that for us doing getting $1. You know, they're not exactly a rich faction in terms of trade goods. They're rich in terms of plastic and resource efficiency.
big brain.
Yellow skip.
Going up the greens, getting the money, getting the yellow skip.
What could go wrong?
I think that's more just about money. They're going to be. Did he double pick 5th? He skipped 4th. Went 5th. Didn't want to be next to Volwraith. So where does Jolnar end up? We have NRA end up in 6th or 4th. So basically, Hakan's forcing themselves between a Jolnar and an NRA. It's up to NRA to decide which side they're going to be of Hakan. Yeah. Actually, the little map makes that clearer. So, and look, I don't want to sing Bob's C's praises above other players. Yeah, I just have TIGL'd in the early days with Bob. I mean, so many people will just snap pick next highest in speaker order, but realistically, 4th, 5th, 6th is about the same. Depends on your faction, but Bob C specifically positioning. Polk, what did you choose? It's on the way down again. You were on 3rd pick.
Sorry. Oh,
Not a
okay,
problem.
That's why. Okay, it is me to pick 4th or 6th. That's spacing out here.
All good.
Okay, that's a good question.
I just
See.
for full disclosure, I'm like a friendly player, so if you don't fear a dinosaur.
Cold and Cold-blooded and slow.
That's a good question. Do I want fourth? Or
I mean, it's got to be fourth. What is
Nobody come
NRA?
out and announce that they're a mean player.
yeah, I'll go fourth.
Yeah, it takes fourth. So we could have a Christmas wedding, yeah, with Cabal and NRA. We could have a hot dog wedding with NRA
Right,
and
so I've heard
probably Moore.
reports that Connecticut is good for Cabal.
Oh man.
Babugono speaker in Düsseldorf. I think it's Moore, yeah.
Trade that War Sun.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, nice. I'll be honest. I actually think this is a really good play. Get the commander unlocked. Get the money. He's praying it's not a spendy round one. Imagine corner the market 4 of a trade comes out. Finish draft. Just at the bottom of the draft tool, finish draft, yeah. Imagine round one, corner the market comes out, 4 of the same trade. Muad gets to just auto score that. They kind of follow construction. They do the little umbat.
Why TTG is so unplayable for people with small laptop screens, which is that like your planet board and your tech board are so far back away from the table. Experimented with unlocking everything.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can unlock and move stuff. I've seen the odd player do it, but I suppose you practice before you come in.
I practiced. It took like 15 minutes, and it was still.
Oh, that's pretty lengthy.
nightmarish.
We could actually, if you just message Daryl a picture of what an alternative layout could look like that's good for small screens. I'm pretty sure he'll set it up as a tick this box to have alternate layout 1 and 2, and yeah, it's easy enough to facilitate.
Love that. That's some like problem solving instead of just problem groaning. Anyone know where the dimensional tear?
Little black box on the top left of your play area.
Yes, thank you.
All right, so we'll do some place planet cards quickly.
Pick tech, correct.
Okay, someone's had it.
Who won this draft? It's always a question people want to ask. Speaker Muat. I like Speaker Muat. I like this slice, but I suppose just because they're Muat, it's not like winning. L1 second slice, yeah, probably still not super. Super Dread's capacity 2 out of the bag. You know what? I always forget its capacity 2 as well. I think I always think of it as capacity 1, but again, maybe tick,
This map is
maybe
like
double
blue
tick.
slice and you get control of the reds.
Cabal third in this slice. I don't mind, actually. Probably starts looking attractive. NRA fourth. I'm really excited to see what NRA gets off in this slice. They do have a green to the left and a blue to the right. So if they can negotiate an equidistant swap, when you don't want to give up Beric Lurtzev or fucking Quan, but if they can negotiate an equidistant
Status
swap with
phase,
Cabal,
secret A or status phase.
it may be Hakan's not want to give up Whelan, but if they can pick up a green, there's some arguments for pushing for that, just to be able to explore all 3 decks aggressively. Hakan Bob piloting in 5th, I think is fine. Joel 9-6. You know what the strangest thing is? Who won this draft actually is Joel Nar with Primal.
Down to 1 secret.
I can see Speaker wheeling
Stage 1
probably to NRA or Hakan.
3.
There we go.
And second
Objectives.
stage 1 is
Spendy.
more planets than.
Ooh, not ideal, yeah, for Muat. Muat not going to have the easiest
But my
time.
only has 1 planet.
If Diplo gets picked, it's okay.
Con.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just not score round 1? I think you just take trade, yeah, you score. But yeah, I'll be honest. Like I just went around the whole table in speaker order, and Joel Nar and Primal
Whisper again.
is exactly where I want to be.
It is.
Everybody else has a liability, has multiple tick boxes, but a couple of cons in the column. And I just look at Joel Nar and I go, what have I got to complain about? I'm scoring round 1. I'm fucking Joel Nar with a card in the game and RA going wherever I want it. 3-3-3. I can go get more planets even round 1. Theoretically, Joel Nar could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pretty easily. Muat's not going to give a shit about Lodor.
Jolnar, but
I mean, honestly, this is crazy. Warfare will be in the round. Jolnar can follow Warfare. We see trade on Muat as expected. Okay, I need to stop getting excited about Jolnar. They're in the blue seat as well. I will note. I will. I have though had JJ police me in Cabal before when I was having a good game. JJ was
You guys are
very
also much
good
more,
at understanding table
decisive than
balance,
me.
not just tempo but table balance. And I think JJ will be watching the Cabal catfishing with Jolnar and making sure that this doesn't get too crazy. Muwat's going to only be looking at police round 3, 4, and even then they're going to probably be chasing their guac. NRA is probably more on a relic hunt setting up. L1 could be problematic. I
I'm
mean,
gonna send quick question.
I do like the slice.
That's a stupid question. I'm not gonna even.
Yeah, so as we predicted in the draft, trade and tech for Muwat and L1 as first and second.
Get construction out of the way.
I stand by what
I
I
mean,
said.
you got
Cabal,
Jolnar 6 picks, so yeah.
Cabal
We're
doesn't
taking
have.
Thank you. Going to the UI.
And
There
as
we
I
go,
take
everybody.
politics, here's what I'm.
Round 1, just over 20
I
minutes.
will sell this speaker token, crazy places,
For the right money.
Money to score, for instance.
Fuck me, I love this. JJ leveraging. I will sell speaker to Hakan or Jolnar if you fucking fund my 333. I'm Cabal. I don't do well on money. Trade's already been picked. I don't want to be a sucker taking fucking Diplo. And probably somebody else takes Diplo. Could have been leadership. Probably doesn't achieve the same. We do see Warfare on NRA.
Yeah, Warfare.
Warfare in the round.
Man.
Leadership for Hakan. Probably construction, yeah, for Jolnar. Jolnar could go Diplo, but they just don't get that much. I honestly think if they do things right with RA and the tech timing, maybe they can get Hakan to sell first use of RA to L1 and Hakan gets... Oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
Amazing.
This doesn't work.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Jolnar.
Hakan would need to give trade convoys to L1 for a double sell of RA. Yep, we see construction pretty much as expected.
Hey, on the other side of the table, you can be other people's problems. I don't care.
I'm nobody's problem. I'm out here whispering to rich factions about selling them speaker.
Right, we're away. We have
All right.
Hakan on first.
Blue, do you want to get that deal out of the way now before anything happens?
Oh god, we got cat.
Agent 4-4.
Feels like a hyper round 1.
Not every round, just once. Just one round of cap.
Because then it's going to be a sun fit or a sun cat situation.
I'm just playing defensive, you know.
Just looking at the whispers here. Mostly purple-white, which is the Muat Hakan. Maybe trying to get the agent here with
Phantasma.
Yes. Again, what I said. I don't. If you suggest something, I hate complicated deals. It's not.
I've played with everybody here but Phantasma, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, do you want to do the deal now? Because I can use my agent anytime.
I need to double check
Oh,
that, but I believe
sorry,
that to be the
I
case.
had bad recognize people's voices. I was talking to someone. I thought you were someone else there. I mean, we're not in a rush, are we? You can wait. It doesn't matter to me. Do what you want.
It's more so if tech pops early from L1.
All right. Although you can't actually wash me yet, so
I can on your turn. So if I refresh you,
Oh,
you give me the 4, and then on your turn, I give them back.
yeah, sure. And then at that stage, I'll hand you a research agreement. Sound fine?
So it just sounds like a straight up $4 for RA.
Refreshed right now.
Could be slightly less. Doesn't want to discuss above the table, possibly to have the table say, oh, that's too cheap or whatever. But I mean, it's just RA sold round 1.
Goes right there.
Hakan, if they need to, can save resources, but legitimately, Hakan should be able to wash the debts, get a 6.
And then just to clarify, we've seen Karth used on Jolnar and promissory note trade hands. Did that happen?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Got it.
We see a straight up carrier 2 infantry moving forward. They'll be wanting to take their Other carrier forward gets the attachment.
Love it.
Nice for objectives later. Gets a 1 CC. Can put a mech on the planet. Has the dollar at the moment.
I'll just gain the commodity.
Works out perfectly when they pay for
was
it.
there wash as commodity around the table.
I mean, I'll let you know.
Happily.
Hey, Bruto.
Wash it for you.
Yeah, dog's in the game.
Happily. And then, so when we had that refresh of Jolnar's communities, what is that? Commodities.
Yeah.
Was that a window for Stillness of Stars?
I think it was.
Oh, technically, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Arguably,
Sorry.
yeah. Yeah.
We
it
rushed
would be.
past you. You want?
Should I just? I'm gonna just get my dread now, if that's okay. Oh, it's
Yeah.
not supposed to be
I mean,
my
that
own.
course is on
That does
Get it out of the
alleviate the
way.
slow wash problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The con
Alright,
going to hand
I
me
stole one of your dreads. I'll give it back shortly.
Constance would have intercepted there. You want to just that instead? Sound good?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. As he does me, I'll hand that to you. Sounds good.
And so I will reiterate that the speaker token is for sale for money. Okay? We want money.
What I want.
We have a speaker token. All right.
All right, JJ
Come
coming right up
on.
forward. Dog talked
Well, I
about this
can get
during
any
the
money
draft.
here.
Double docking up forward, gamma wormhole.
I kind of did in an indirect way.
1, 2, 3. Can get there this round if they get
Great.
construction
I love
timing.
that. What is this next one? Zan something? Zihan?
It's
That's
1
not
unit
easy.
with influence, not going to be taken.
So am I allowed to, just as a rules question, place
actually,
the
yeah.
dreadnought
Actually,
that
yeah.
I've captured?
I think you can. Yeah. That is good
With
then.
freelancers, yes, you can. You can just drop it down right now.
I think I'll not do that, but it's interesting. And I think I have no more business. Thank you, Blackhand. You beat me to it.
Ready?
Oh, make sure I'm fucking hidden.
Oh wait, is there a? Sorry, I've only played a couple games in Tabletop Playground. I'm used to. There we go. There's activate.
The right click as well is also now an available option as well as the hamburger menu.
Send the dread with an infantry.
The hamburger menu much tastier.
Standard move. Explore.
Jock on Malice next round. For Caval, fuck yeah. I'll be honest.
End of turn, I will pop
Yeah, I've just reinforced the heck out of it.
the Primor ability for 2 more infantry in the home system.
So straight up infantry at home. That gives them 3 more, so they can grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. They will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more than Muat, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not more than Hakan.
Do you?
They'll need to neighbor another alpha.
First.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Bow.
I will put that.
I'm not so sure actually.
That way, I make sure that Bob gets his stuff back.
An array gets
All right,
6,
the deal is,
maybe not neighbors. Has the trade ship and the destroyer.
Ones for this side of the table. Jolnar, do you think that we will be neighbors this round?
Yes.
Okay.
I can gravity drive and go to Lodor.
Fair enough. All right. X minus, or what am I talking about? I'm gonna have Hakan take all the debt anyways. But yeah. I'll get X minus 1 for Jolnar as well, and Hakan, I'll just wash you, and give you your trade good back, right there.
Cool.
And
then we'll do
if
the rest. Yeah.
Yes, if everyone could be so kind as to pass their debt through our friendly neighborhood cats, that would be fantastic. I have an L1 debt, an NRA debt. Jolnar, you're taking the deal. Yes.
Yeah, X minus 1 down.
Okay. Norris and Cabal, are you doing that? Or
Yeah, and then if I'll put this over here, and then if you are open to entertaining non-monetary compensation of some sort, we could talk at some future date. But if you decide money is the thing that you need, that's great as well.
I am open to it. I'm just not entirely sure what you may be able to offer me.
Yeah, well, round 2 speaker order is on the table.
And what we see
is a fair point. Yep, I will keep that in mind.
Keep it in mind.
what we see
Thank you, everyone.
work out so perfectly is
Okay.
the more I'd considered an X-2 on John Ma, I said, you'll be able to pay your debt. They were somewhere between an X-1 and an X-2. They were leaning towards X-2. But in the end, nice meta combined with, it's not exactly 2, and it's like X-1.5. Comes just back to X-1. And I'm
Back.
yeah.
Ellie, you can.
But it just depends on your meta. I kind of like the thing of X-0 on 2 comp factions owe a favor, a nebulous favor, and then X-2 on the 4s, X-1 on the 3s. You can net about the same money, but it also depends on the table. +2.
Expedition or expedition? I think I'll go
Oh man,
expedition.
that's a bit sad.
Smart choice.
Okay. Well, that's something.
2-2, kind of on the wrong planet. NRA would have much rather had that on the other one. Actually took the mech
And
to
then
the
I
other one.
will rule agent, I guess, for
How often do I betray people?
Krog.
It's an interesting question. I mean,
fuel source.
I would say in casual play,
this is a tough
if it's got good shenanigans to it, maybe once. And again, here's the other thing.
one.
How often do I alter the deal? All the time, yeah? How often do game states allow me to? But I will renegotiate and seek a new meeting of the minds, yeah? So alter the deal all the time. How often do I break a deal in casual play that breaks somebody else's heart and makes them sad? Very rarely. And then how often do I break a deal that makes other people sad and breaks their heart in competitive play? A little bit more regularly of late. I'm going to tell you that, yeah. So, yeah, I broke a big fucking deal. But yesterday, I made a deal to incentivize Machat to feel they had a path to do a whole lot of windslaying that only they could do. And, yeah, I would have rolled the dice. It was a 50-50 dice roll. I don't score in status. Never got there. One in the action phase. But
yeah, beautiful.
For the moment,
I would say don't trust any player. Trust behavior and human psychology. Trust needs must. Trust greed. Why does everybody vote for on mutiny?
Or I'll just.
Why don't people on mutiny vote against and serve their game? And
it's going to happen
because we're greedy. If I say to you,
Yeah,
have a point or hurt somebody else, have a point is like, yeah, I'll have some more of that. Think about gluttony. Think about excess, and it's what we do with this game. We consume, and you can rely on people to be people.
Yellow, do you want to walk past me? Or
but here's what I will say: if you never make a deal, what's the point of playing the game? This is the fun bit. The fun is sometimes people break the deal, sometimes they don't. And I gave a speech to Max greater than 3 in that game with Necro, where I literally broke a non-binding in a big way to win the game. And there's a point long before I make the non-binding, round 3 agenda, and I said to Max says, I never break a deal. And I said, fuck, I do. I said, especially where it feels right, it's part of the game. It makes it fun. And we had a good understanding.
I would have played tech first action.
But yeah, the big old lies is just a meme. I talk bullshit. I don't expressly lie. I mean, I'm not going to say I've never lied. I tell lies. But when I manipulate and persuade and influence, I try do it in a way that I give people agency to choose, if that makes sense. If I told my kids this is not called ice cream, this is called a banana, and it was just some joke where they knew absolutely no better, I feel that is wrong. If I said to players recently in a real life game, they said, have you scored all your secrets? And I said, I've scored 3 secrets. And I had Obsidian. I don't even think it went that far. I just think they said, Big L doesn't have a path they're working out, and I shut the fuck up. And I chose not to say, oh yeah, by the way, reminder, I have Obsidian. So for once, I didn't point out my path, which is something I do often. Yeah. Let's just keep watching, because, sorry, I was off on a tangent. All the way down to L1. L1 going off, going to take a biz freer. Muat looks to have done trade as their first action.
Yeah, I'll take the expedition on the biz.
Killing dead.
That's a third of a victory
Yep,
point.
you can still definitely join the tourney until the end of Feb. There are
a ninth of a
qualifier
victory
games.
point.
You just need to be a
Yeah,
Galactic Counselor or higher Patreon paying member. So join the Patreon, pay $5, get into the tournament.
Not like it's a real
When a
life, it's
qualifier goes
cybernetic
through, you get to play as many times as you can find qualifiers at the moment, and when to join the prelims.
Pass me your debt.
Prelims are being
Sounds good.
paid Jan, Feb,
Wait,
March. May extend a
And
little bit
then-
out.
Oh boy.
I just
Yeah, I have enough to wash both of you, so you can just pass me the debt.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Do
I
have
think when people
anything
say
you would buy,
break a
Hakan,
deal,
as
it's
part
like
of that?
Who's that?
it's all
This
contextual.
is red.
If me and JJ are playing, we've played together, we've got a certain level of trust and
like,
shenanigans.
this
If
moment,
JJ sells me speaker and I say,
maybe-
yeah,
What
usual
about
$2
how
first
many
pick,
dollars is my
and the
secret?
next round is the final round, and JJ says, I want Imperial, and I go, yeah, but I want Imperial too. That's expected. That's a
Just
break that
crossed over
that
the
you foolish to think won't
third
be
rail of
broken.
TI politics here.
And arguably you should have calculated this is going to be the last round. Let me keep speaker, or if you couldn't, let's say it was an agenda point.
Maybe later.
You took a risk, you took a punt, and it paid off.
Well, I keep one of these. I'll give you the other
Yep.
three.
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds great.
And I unlock my command.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said I've scored all my secrets. I would have said I've scored 3, but I don't even think that was specifically the case. Specifically, what happens with because I teach a lot of TI. I normally tell people my paths, and to be honest, I've gone back and watched some of my tournament games, and it's ridiculous. I'll sit there in round 3 agenda because I generally try for a round 4 path, and I'm telling people, okay, you're going to do this, I will do this, I could go take their home for this, I could do this for that. And I look back, but I also think that's just being respectful in competitive play because everybody can see it. We're not talking about it, but everybody can see it. It's not.
I should probably talk about my scoring plan before I get too far. If I go to the beta, become neighbors with Jolnar, is that going to be an issue for push?
With me.
So Hakan pushing with NRA. NRA is probably going to take Berigluti, yeah. I'm not sure what they're planning on lifting with the token. They could go get Quan for better explores rather than Atlas for more red explores. But Hakan must be planning both forward system and the equidistant, which is pretty greedy. I think it's fine.
Again, early warfare, but
I mean, if construction, well, he probably doesn't want to pop construction now. Yeah. Warfare is just waiting on construction at this point.
Yeah.
I'm deciding on one last token, but I'll end my turn.
I'll quickly talk to different metas.
I will.
Read the table 100%. When you watch Cobra Kai and you see Miyagi-Do, they're both enjoying karate. They're both consuming karate in 2 very different ways. And you can't be Miyagi-Do going over to Cobra Kai and expecting nobody to punch you in the fucking nose and to just do blocks and sparring. And you can't be Cobra Kai and go to fucking Miyagi-Do and be punching people in the nose. You got to read the room. And there are 100% good tables that are like, we don't break deals, but we punch you in the guts. And then there's tables where the shenanigan levels are crazy. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think what we experience here is this kind of mass-produced wisdom of the crowd meta. So we have things like X-1, which is just 10,000 people playing fucking TI together. They come up with shorthand. But also a wonderful mix of metas. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I consider the Aussies generally don't break deals. The Aussies generally don't lie. They do genuinely believe in table balance, but they Cobra Kai. They punch you, they take your planets, they extort. So to an Aussie, not extorting is poor sportsmanship. And for me, it's jarring. I struggle in their meta at times, but it's honest and it's theirs.
Yeah. I could.
I am exhausting Umbat and spending Muat and a trade good for a carrier and a mech.
Okay. Let's go here.
The problem that I have with linguistic tricks, I try not to use linguistic tricks, and I try to be very clear.
Having the voice overlay, I have no idea who's who.
I like to be
But
clear with
that is
what I'm
green
messaging, what I'm trying
after
to
warfare
message. But I also think that we're in this international
with the
community
destroyer.
where people's terms mean very different things. I constantly go on about the fact that a chicken burger is called a chicken sandwich in America.
It's never the way
And it's a
you
great
want.
example of just like how different where we come from is, our relative perspectives.
Okay.
But that's right. And I think you should just listen to people. If people are talking, people can advocate for
Wow.
themselves. We're all
Change
adults.
my dock, please.
I mean, as far as I know, I'm not playing against people who are under 18. And I'm generally aware if I'm playing with people who are in their early 20s and maybe slightly less. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like we're off on a tangent. We are, I suppose.
Yeah, these slices make it hard for me to do my usual organization.
Yep.
I stack all my planets of a type in a row.
Yeah, I'll take a volatile fuel source. Yeah, flag explorers are awesome.
What is infantry?
Isn't that the question John Nar usually asks?
Yeah.
Another volatile there. Took the 2 infantry forward back over to Bob. So Bob is going. Where's their other neighbor? Are they neighboring through somebody else on the B? I think they're looking at Cabal. Cabal's not going to Malice.
Right. Well, I've got no ground force.
No, he's got 2 more tokens.
Anywhere.
So through the B, we'll be able to neighbor with other people. I'm assuming maybe even through Malice.
Zero interest.
Not going to have
buying speaker token.
There's
So,
lots of interest.
I suppose-
Just nothing that can be afforded.
Hey Monty, nah, it's
Yeah,
been
we were talking
pretty
about, is
much.
that just not going to happen?
I think it's just not going to happen. Because I don't think we're going to be neighbors. For me, well, we could work a bypass maybe through Hakan if they're willing. But
Okay, I'm going to do just publicly. Hakan, are you interested in acting as a broker between myself and Cabal? This is L1 speaking.
Theoretically, but if it involves the speaker being sold backwards, I would want to be given a little something out of it.
That makes sense. That's fair enough. Cabal, what I would offer you is cybernetics in the next round. I acknowledge that might be too late.
yeah, I think I picked this politics card thinking I was going to get paid. Are you?
I mean, if Hakan's going for more planets,
Are you, dog?
You disreputable.
how did Muad buy RA? I don't think they did.
If it means I get to.
I believe Hakan has bought RA.
Okay, let me.
Oh, did they buy? No, Hakan bought it. Round 1, turn 1, use the agent on Jolnar. Cabal used their agent to ready, so basically bought RA for $4. Might have been 3.
At any rate, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I think your name betrays your true character. I'm going to play politics and make you a speaker, and we will work. I'm gonna play politics and make you speaker, and we will work out
the details.
And I think this is the thing for politics right here. I'm gonna get action cards. Please be.
Yeah, the agent still remove you.
Okay, I'm gonna get the agendas.
The best I've seen the Machat agent, the Machat infantry was Crimson 2s on Jamie, and he must have had 30 at home, and the fucking Elector Planet Destroy the Infantry came out, so you got like 30 trade goods and then all the infantry back first turn. Already got 3 culturals from 3 explorers on Jolnar. Possibly bought one, but I'm not so sure.
You know what? Let's use this attachment.
Yeah, I think Muat's gonna have a hard game because he has the Muat problem. Yeah, you're scoring. Yeah, you're scoring, but nowhere nearer to your second war son, nowhere nearer to your commander unlocking. Next round, you're going to be spending your influence planets 2, 4, 8,
Base stock on a
9,
0 resource
10.
planet.
You're close. You're close. Does get a follow tech, yeah. Does get a it doesn't even have actually Sodor next round. Oh yeah, you can take Sodor and leave Tibber. That's fine, I suppose. You're relatively well protected in your second war son to a Cohen.
Go.
Oh, not taking the war son to a Cohen. Interesting. What did they take? They didn't take. They just spent the they spent the 4 on the carrier. Yeah, it's just 3/3/3 a spendy for Moatia. Just cost them
Green frag.
all that speaker position.
Functioning base.
Anyway, yeah, I struggle to see,
Commodity.
to be honest, how Moat really runs up against
Hakan,
the catfish and
in buying
NRA just looking for
this green
that guac off the relic spell.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Would you mind just washing the spare
Yeah,
commodity?
you're washed. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Sweet Hakan doing the good thing. Wash, dry, and fold.
Okay, everybody wants warfare, right?
NRA.
What do
Is
you got?
NRA gonna
Go.
snipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just do
won't
Quan, yeah.
Then
I think they're just gonna do
yeah,
Quan.
just clarifying. Am I good? Is my plan to score push gonna work, or
Oh, it's Polk
Am I missing
scoring
something
push on Atlas.
Red? Are you taking that system, or Malice?
With luck,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm good. Hopefully, I'm not
So, Green,
missing
just clarify.
something.
I thought it was a
I
Khan
don't
scoring
know how many
push.
planets you're gonna, because I'm gonna have one more planet.
Who is?
Joel and I are talking right now.
Yep.
I thought it was a
You get
Khan
one
scoring
more,
push, but
so
it's
you'll have
NRA.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
like this for
5,
Polk.
6.
Yeah.
And I should have 7 with Atlas, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6 from Red.
Slightly surprised.
Right? Okay. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
I am thinking about
Who's winning at the moment?
victory point. I apologize.
I'd probably say Joel now,
How dare you?
just in a vacuum. Maybe Hakan, because if Hakan scores the spendy this round,
And
they should readily be able to
and it'll show you how many planets.
score push next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's pretty hard to beat 9 planets in the next round.
That's kind of sick.
NRA getting the control down has better relative speaker order, but I'll be honest, NRA still struggles. I know people like that guac and the gamble and Cody's law, but that's just my heart doesn't really. I'm still a player who wants to sell the bloody frags and the gamble,
are you
the
going
loot
to
boxes.
your system, or are you
Cabal. I doubt we see L1 push into
To be
them.
honest with you.
Sorry, impose on their ability to get Mechatol.
Serious. No, it's just messing with you.
Will they have
Not
the
fully
influence
serious.
from Mechatol?
Not fully
1, 2,
serious.
3, 4, 5. They'll have Malice. They'll be able to get Custodians. So look, I will say Cabal having a good game.
I don't know what I'm doing. You guys.
Forward dock, they
I like
can
to score
get
round one. I'm not scoring
these.
round one.
That's JJ is being correct. JJ's given up on scoring round 1.
I asked because I'm figuring out my warfare build, because I'm figuring out if we're gonna be neighbors, right?
Have they got the tokens? They've only got one more token, actually.
Sorry, I need to interrupt. Just I'm not able to pick up anything at the moment. And
M for measure mode. And if you ever find yourself in a weird mode, just top left of the screen, there's a little meeple. Yeah.
Thank you. Also, I've twice now not realized it was my turn. So obviously there's no requirement, but if the person before me could just give me a shout, that'd be appreciated when they finish. Activating my home system, using my agent, doing a build. That's it.
Some of us are still doing a warfare build anyways, in case that's relevant to you. Like I'm trying to chat with Full Wraith before I do my build.
I'm trying to decide if I should spend an extra $1 on warfare.
Yep. Does the agent? Wonderful.
Except like, because obviously if you go to Malice, that enables me to get a point this round.
Yellow. Before your build, is there any chance we get technology?
How much are you paying me to do that?
Oh. Let's see what I've got.
Actually, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that question. Technology is going to be my last action this round. Okay.
Your last action. Okay.
And I do have a spare tactics token from Volatile Fuel Source.
Oh, okay. So it's a stall, huh?
No, I just have no rush to play technology, and I've got other things I want to do first. Sorry, yes, you're right. It's a stall.
I like how quickly you caved on that one.
It was a lie. I felt bad about lying.
But you see, I do like that.
Action.
I like
Ooh.
that there we
That's
see
what I was looking for.
the honesty above table pays dividends, not mucking around and saying, I'm stalling
got
fucking tech,
insider
bro.
information.
You guys aren't getting no
Oh.
bloody help here. You guys are all getting more planets. I'm not even scoring the fucking spendy. Oh, it might be 5, 3, probably just double ticking and not scoring.
Do I have that right, Trilnar? That's your interest.
Khan,
Yeah. Okay.
very, oh no, not very lucky. Actually, just
Well,
leadership
it's
getting
vision
the
time for
draw.
me. I mean, good God.
I'm still doing my warfare goal in case that's relevant to people's.
I also think there, Distributed Dog was totally open to selling tech timing. Yeah. Then looked down and went, shit, I need like $2, $3 to really score this. I need 3 gold and I need the influence. It's just not going to happen. It's too expensive.
Don't worry
So
about me. I'm a friend
it's
that
nothing
manages for it.
disingenuous.
Sit right
It's
next to
just
me.
navigating
Right there.
pathways
And I
in
got that
real
juicy
time when
attachment.
our brains are basically slower than our mouths, I suppose.
Sorry.
It's interesting because it's like very against my nature to tread into another player's slice. Just looking at this game and thinking, if I do things the way I normally do I have any shot whatsoever?
JJ, feeling on the back foot and pizza, JJ, not Jedi.
All right, here's what I'll say instead.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna betray my words of peaceful relations from the draft. I am going to repay Jolnar your kindness for that construction timing.
Going to Malice.
Enable everybody to score, except me. I will fumble around with this planet over here. All right, we're going to activate the wormhole nexus. And we're going to...
Last token, yeah.
Well,
Dude.
I guess any of my ships can reach there. That's
all of your ships can get there. They can all jump onto. Oh no, won't have the movement to come back out. Needs to put the mech, dock there
to
next round.
consideration, maybe kick me black market. At some
Yeah,
point.
that's fair. Yep. I'd give you a free black market to continue leaving me alone.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is Polk's going to take Quan,
At least,
and then be neighbors with multiple people.
Elephant in the room.
Yeah.
You're a well-known and very good TI player, so it's like, should I be? But it's not my nature to yada yada. So anyhow, I'm gonna take my $2 at the end of this.
Have you always been James K. Polk? James K. Polk?
I'll be honest though.
Ever since he was born in 1796.
Peter's played some good games this Cabal with me.
There it is. All right. Well, I guess I just got to feed off Pizza's vibes then. Because I will admit I hadn't heard of you because I thought you died about 150 years ago.
Sorry, I finally figured out my silly build.
Oh, and Jolnar, were you going to offer me some pittance for enabling your scoring?
Yeah, I was gonna throw you a buck, right? We're
Yeah.
not neighbors yet. We have to wait for tech.
Great.
Which is my turn. I need a stall, which means, or do I need a stall? Yeah, well, I'm gonna stall, just because it'll be more effective potentially. which means I'm gonna have to do a 3 frag relic. Ugh.
Wait. You have to stall right now? Oh, I don't. Yeah, it's too late. We missed our window. I didn't realize you're gonna have to stall. I would have traded BMF through Hakan. Oh well.
Well, oh,
Played it.
and
NRA losing out on a fraggy poo.
well.
What do we get?
I don't have the money to buy it. Well, I guess, yeah, whatever. All right.
Well, I think the idea is I gave you $1 for your blue and BMF.
Well. Let's do it. See what I get.
Vanlos?
Purge. No, I'm gonna hit Shard, and this is gonna be a bad game for me.
No, nobody's taking Shard straight away.
For luck.
13 relics. Here we go. Gonna be a relic deep game, you know.
That is. Hey,
Not
that's
junior.
actually relevant. That's cool.
Scepter.
Sweet. That's so good.
That's cool.
Round 1. Scepter of Immelpar.
Guess that's my turn.
Nice to get it out of the way round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he was saying is he'll buy NRA would have given black market and $1 for the blue frag, which is just a way to keep frags in the round. Again, you're kind of bolstering NRA in that example. I mean, basically NRA is getting a token for $1, but their promissory is normally $1 anyway.
In the green frag and possibly a.
Given you're in the blue slice and scanlink's quite possible, maybe you just buy the BMF for $1, and then NRA knows that other frags in the game.
Probably just 2.
$3 for the third frag or the access to a relic, I think, is fine. The thing is, Jolnar doesn't need NRA
with tech and stuff.
But maybe Jolnar's not disagreeing with you, Rope. Like Jolnar's going, nah, I'd rather just crack this than help your game.
Okay.
Okay, so Polk takes the 3-1, neighboring with Boast, Nomad.
We'll get a frag.
Nomad and Hakan. Hakan's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. NRA's now at 7. I will note.
Technology is happening. No idea what I'm getting.
Hakan has unlocked fleet.
Sounds like blue tech to me.
No, I got a blue skip.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion Hakan's about to spoil.
I will take Hyper.
Sounds good.
Has Polk got a token? Polk's got a token. Polk's got an unlocked Strider. Polk can fly to be neighbors with somebody else.
Scepter of Emilpar and the Jolnar ability.
Be Jolnar. They just go next to Jolnar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, they're fine.
Would spend. Do I not?
I think it works.
It still works.
Yeah,
It still works.
Yeah, I think it would be ridiculous if it didn't.
Because I know it doesn't work with Acquiesce.
Yeah. I agree, Rope, that you're basically being nice toward NRA if you accept that NRA
No,
deal.
I'm saying that I know that ruling, so I'm wondering how that works.
I think as a table we're ruling it works for you this game, so my brain can't engage rules beyond that.
Okay, the acquiescence is worded. I just looked at acquiescence is worded differently in such a way that you never actually get a chance to spend a token. So Scepter of Empire, I think it works. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that.
Disreputable. Do you have any idea what text you're getting?
It's a toss-up between Sarween and Ada.
Are you not double checking?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I only ask because I was contemplating getting DET, but if you were gonna do that, I don't want to fight you over these.
No, I'm. Listen, if you want to go that way, Muad, I'm not going to object. Okay.
Cool.
Does that mean that? Do you have tactics tokens left, Muad?
I do actually.
Does that mean we might be neighbors this round?
We might be, but I'm now banking on being able to get one more trade good from Hakan for this frag at the very least. So I don't know if I'm gonna have anything to buy.
You have your trade agreement, and I have trade goods.
Fair enough. We can definitely
Yeah.
discuss.
They're dog setting up for
Well,
next
actually,
round.
I actually don't have any unlocked ships to get there.
Dog almost needs an Imperium round
Feels
next round.
bad, but I'm taking Ada. Feels
All right. Very quickly, we'll look at tech overlay shortly about Grave Drive Hypermetabolism for our good friends Joel Nah. Looks like we get Hyper off RAR A for Hakan and Gravity Drive themselves. We get a bit of DET for the Moab player.
Con, you're sure you don't want to be just a go-between and hand cybernetic over to
Unsure where they
Yellow
found the
to
money for that,
red
but
on your
good on
turn,
them.
so that
They've
you
got
can
explorers on the
hyper
greens
over
probably.
her too.
We see
My
AI
the
for
issue is since it's moving, the deal like moved me back in speaker order, I would want like a trade good for it.
AI
Yeah, I
for
mean, I get it, but, like,
L1.
I was contemplating
Single
throwing that thing
taking,
to
having
Joel
built
Nar,
a
which,
mighty
you know,
fleet
could
at
have been worse.
home
You're not gonna
with
think of
their
it selfishly.
previous money.
If you help me get it this round, then L1 doesn't owe it to me next round, so you could be a more likely buyer.
No tech
and you have money.
for Wraith.
Hakan, I realize that the
DET for NRA.
less to you at this point in time, but I would sell it to you for one trade good.
Okay.
Fuck. One trade good
trying to
for a
profit
green
by
frag.
selling that to
I
NRA.
know, but it lets me score. So
Hey, why don't you give it to me so I can have 3 extra tokens?
Hakan doesn't even have the 3 for the spendy.
The
1,
other
2, 3,
option
4,
would
5, 6,
be-
7, 8. They're hoping to get more planets.
Trying to think.
Still got one more token. Actually, they just got to get a neighbor now.
flew a little too close to the sun with the.
I think green going
Right,
for.
here,
Oh God.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, by the way, folks. I'm going to
Yes, they got hyper after drawing scepter, and they got to use scepter to follow tick. So they kind of got all the benefit round one that they could out of it.
That was Jolnar. If you like to kill
Is-
your citizens,
Shit. Yeah. Well, that's definitely
Dang.
that's passed.
Yeah. So, I mean, I forgot there too.
Oh, is Jolnar not scoring? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah. Jolnar went hyper and is not scoring round one because they spent 6 trade goods and they spent their planets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nar was up before trade. They forgot their agent. I wouldn't even use the agent. I would have just single ticked and scored.
if you have a change of heart, Hakan, on your next turn, let her rip.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Sending a carrier, a destroyer.
I mean, to be honest, RA doesn't guarantee you the tech. I mean, maybe Bob said, I'll pay you for hyper. I want hyper. End of story. They might still be going for more planets than their neighbors, but I don't see where that last planet is. They don't have a token. The neighbors with JJ. Oh no, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JJ's on 5. Jolnar is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're scoring. Thank God. Jolnar, just give me this shit out of my poopy. I'm not even going to do the math. It's too early in the fucking
That'd be no
morning.
fun. Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah, Jolnar scoring. Apologies. A moment of.
Now the planet is defended, so it's
That's
like
fair.
if they die, they still serve their purpose. But I'd rather they not die.
That is reasonable.
Volwraith, for your kind timing, I'll throw you a trade good.
I do have a special place for Jolnar.
Oh, thank you. And just imagine how good Vorhal's going to be defended next round. I mean, come on. Doesn't get any better.
Yeah. So there's that trade good.
I get DMZ.
Well, that was my turn.
Poof.
I
was about to start playing the sad music. Let's get some happy music.
Okay, let us go away.
Now this is a problem because I actually think Hakan's going to come fuck with NRA. Yeah.
Thanks for getting that out of the way for me.
Right.
I got a sneaking suspicion. Oh no! Hakan's got anti-mass. They can just park next to Jolnar.
I'm about to pass. Hakan, you're not interested in cybernetics, I suspect. So that's it.
You know what's fucking crazy about this board?
Well, unless
our 3 top factions
green,
picked in 4th, 5th, and 6th position because in speaker order are all scoring Push.
All
scoring more
Yeah,
planets.
one.
NRA against Cabal and Jalnar. Hakan against NRA and Jalnar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I would
1, 2,
take
3,
2,
4,
otherwise
5,
I'll
6,
just
7,
burn.
That's no.
Yep. And Jalnar against Muat and Cabal. Honestly, JJ is not scoring. Pizza JJ. Disreputable Dog is not scoring unless they got some magic. And Muat is scoring, but the spendy as speaker.
Does it have to do with the center?
There we see possibly the greatest example of what a strong faction is. No, that's bullshit, because they pulled out some strong
I'm passing.
moves to kind of balance that off through the alphas and the
Yeah,
betas. And
Hakan wanted to get in there, promise her for
but
no reason.
Hakan has an easier time. Jalnar has an easier time. NRA had Warfare. NRA might still be about to do a build over Krogsig.
Probe, and let's see what is over here.
Whoa!
Speaker was Muat.
You
Do you
get
have
So in the draft, Muat and L1, last to be picked as factions, first and second in the draft.
It's gonna get Mirage. What is it? Oh, I don't really.
No, he's gonna get himself a token. Oh well, whatever. Setting up for that eventual 2 and 2, you know.
I'll be honest, the Malice was actually kind of gifting this to NRA, and that's what Pizza was really struggling with. Pizza was like, I don't eat into other people's slices, and
Who got JR? White?
Hey.
Hakan did, yeah.
No thanks.
I think, yeah.
so Khan's got Junior, 2 relics so far.
It does.
Yeah.
How ironic.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to get custodians right now? Is that what this is?
I don't have enough money.
Okay.
Pretty sure Pizza wants Custodian. I'll make that a little bit smaller. Alright, back to Bob. Bob has one more CC. They just need to be neighbors with Jalnar to achieve their dreams. They do have a Dread, but it's only a move 2 Dread, so it can't really go anywhere. They could snipe Polk here, is maybe what Bob's thinking. Bob could get paid to not snipe
I don't
Polk.
want to get in anyone's way.
They currently have more than NRA. Currently have...
Or here or here. I don't know if that matters to you.
They can just go to the asteroid field.
Nope.
What am I missing here? They got more than Jalnar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than NRA. I think maybe this is just hedging with the cruiser. And it's fine. Get to keep the Dread at home.
Oh, do I hold it or do I? I think I see what I get.
Going for the frig.
Where's that relic deck? It's gonna be Thanlos.
Dela Converter. Right click and you should be able to fetch the token on the card. Right click the card.
What's that?
If you right click the card, you'll be able to do the fetch token. It does say the token you'll never ever use, but
I see. Okay, that.
But
for when it gets used. Gotcha.
I'll spend JR to do a trade good.
Khan gets $1. Khan with JR is actually really nice. I mean, they can dock home. They can even late game scuttle. If a construction objective comes out, much rather have Junior than a fucking Stellar Converter. The value on the Scepter of Emelpar is okay. I mean, round 1 got to be used, so let's say 4 rounds. That's going to be 12 influence. But the boost that Junior gives you in terms of potential objectives is nice. Polk doing a forward build. Mech and 2 fighters sitting in the dock, those fighters. Mech allowing for the double explores.
Yellow, red, do you want me to pass the cybernetic for a trade good?
No. I'll take my command token next round. But if you wanted to put yourself in the running for cybernetic next round, I would extend you a favor in the future.
Yeah, I could just buy it this round. You buy it next round. Or you get it next round from your speaker thing or whatever. I'm not sure what exactly.
Yeah, you could totally buy it this round. Alternative.
We should get
Okay.
Yep.
ELH2.
This looks like Bob
Yeah,
just
you're
buying
using it in the
CE for
stats phase,
$2.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I should have passed actually. I didn't take an action.
All right, everybody's passed. Going to scoring.
All right. What's spending 9 TGs?
9 trade goods. Would have loved to give it for the second war sun, but such is life.
4.
Control more than neighbors. Khan more than Jolnar and NRA. NRA should be scoring more than Jolnar and Cabal. And Jolnar should be scoring more than Cabal and Muat. Pretty much what we expected to see. No surprises, no secrets.
No
We
score.
are not even an hour 10 into the round. With draft, that's fine. And shuffle.
It does not score. I think that was
No secrets.
All right,
Doesn't
the
look
big
like it.
reveal.
Speaker can flip.
Who would do the honors?
Right, doesn't matter.
Oh,
2 attachments. All of a sudden, NRA who got attachments on the wrong planets is like, oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, Hakan auto scoring as well, and Jolnar 1/2 of the way there. Oh, that's crazy.
Strategy cards time.
Action
card time. Action card time.
yeah.
Just up on the UI. Yeah, on the UI has got the
I got
deal
it.
action cards followed by. All right.
We'll just do everything at once.
I still don't always know what the term min-maxing means. I might actually look that up.
Uh,
I mean, I kind of conceptually in a broad sense,
Like the
min-max.
entire stats phase just got done, did it?
Says decision
yeah.
rule, artificial intelligence,
maybe.
decision
Well, no,
theory,
we
game
haven't
theory,
returned
statistics,
the
philosophy for
strategy
minimizing the possible
Fair
losses for a worst case maximum.
Right, I
possible
think-
Anyone
Political
like to play
stability?
political stability? Jinx.
Nope.
So it's just minimizing all potential downside risk before you maximize
Status phase.
upside.
We are now in strategy phase.
Yeah. Does it relate to minimizing the risk though? So you'd never gamble on green in roulette. You'd always put money on red or black.
Red, what you want?
You know, I think I should just not overcomplicate things and ask you to
ARPGs.
leave.
What is an
the red one
ARPG?
for me?
You get
The
leadership,
red
that's fine by
one.
me.
It matches my play area.
Anyway, I don't know. Don't worry, I'm old sometimes.
Purple, are you interested in doing a deal for speaker?
Oh, action role-playing
I mean,
game.
here's-
So DPSs and all that, and
Give
then
it to you?
yeah.
He's
Okay.
AFK.
I'll
He's
take
he's
Oh,
AFK.
crap. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
If this conversation.
I love Diablo actually. Diablo 1 and 2.
It's
Just
not
walking
that
around
important.
betting people up.
Yeah, but should we just take a 2-minute break here?
Sure.
I'm gonna do my pick before I do anything. So
Yeah.
like, you've done your pick. If you want to do something, that's fine with me. But
Okay.
Yeah.
In case you wanted to talk to Muat.
no, I'm just gonna convince myself to take politics, and then I'll take it.
Okay. I'll tell Muat that on their behalf, I said.
Yeah, I
that they
generally
will offer
don't
you
do
a little something.
I generally
yeah,
don't do
That's a binding deal.
much online play like the MMO
Yeah,
stuff and
they
that.
gave me their
I'm
proxy,
very much
so it should
kind
all
of
work
I
out.
come from Shop with
Anyway.
Camel and Tetris, and you play
Yeah,
one
yeah.
by yourself. And GTA, for instance, me and my son were talking yesterday about how he was saying I should try Cyberpunk, and because I've been enjoying Exodus Metro Exodus.
Oh, isn't it?
It's slightly more on rails, but still narrative. Like I generally don't play narrative
Yeah.
games, but I did enjoy GTA
got
from
it.
1 through to 5.
Yeah.
And he was saying he did 30 hours on GTA 5 in the missions and did 300 hours online. Whereas I've never played GTA 5 online. I have it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and my gaming rig, and I've never played GTA 5
You
online.
being crank.
Yeah, I was out over my skis there with the whole like threatening thing. It's not really my
Yeah.
vibe. Should have
Yeah.
just not done that. Sorry.
This is
I would've
Polk and
been- I mean, I
JJ.
could have probably retaken it as the thing, but I went. Well, I guess it would have been this guy. But that
It would have been
no
bad for everybody
Yeah,
except
yeah,
the
I would
other
have
4 players, you know?
I'm glad to hear that. I really like dystopian stuff. Like, you know, the Snowpiercer TV show I loved. Fucking Handmaid's Tale. I love dystopian. I love human sociology and anthropology in alternative settings and how we would
Imperial. That's good.
respond. I mean, obviously, it's positing how we respond.
Sure, I would get an
But I also like the Russian way of storytelling. There was
Can
a
you
thing
double
many
flip?
years ago about like
If I got an
vampires
X minus one.
called. It's a Russian show. Like they were creatures of the night. There were
Or
spiders
explore
and
the
kind
core
of
mine.
really good. Anyway, it was really, really good. And so yeah, the Metro Exodus, the story is engaging me, and I like it. It's a bit on rails. I get to shoot shit. I get cool guns, and it's not too
Maybe
taxing.
tech.
Isn't that so often what happens? Big discussion and then tech.
Yeah.
Galactic
Okay,
Crisis
it's probably not the right call, but
Yeah, but it's the feel-good call.
Yeah.
Somewhere there's a Jedi who's smiling down on you.
Night Watch. That's what it was. 2004. Night Watch. That was good movie. I can understand this concept of min-maxing numbers in a game where you're creating and curating a character, choosing paths. Yeah, they do seem to be actively picking. I think White is thinking. Yeah, and you kind of can choose to put skill points into that defense or the offense or the whatever. But in a game like TI, I just see it as people. Yeah. Anyway, I think the best saying we've come up with, chat, is you win games on the board and you lose them above table, or vice versa. I can never remember. All right, so we see politics for disreputable dog. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, dog. I don't know why they don't take Imperial this round, because they don't have attachments. I really hope Dog... honestly, if Dog pulls this out, and Dog is a great player, but what I think Dog is a routine player. Dog plays a lot, knows that about 1 in 6 games you win.
Oh, I see.
And sometimes you can get into that rhythm, and you can read the room at the start of round 2 and say, this is one I'm not winning. But if Dog pushes through, as we know, often the front runners aren't the ones who are going to win. Somebody comes to the back. Pizza, I have no worry with not scoring round 1. Get an Imperial round, great speaker order, gonna get custodes. I'm still happy with their game. I'm happy. I'm not going to say they're leading, but I'm happy. Muat getting speaker this round, did score round 1.
This action card, I have 0 stalls.
Yeah.
I mean, I am not going to say no to trade.
How does Muat ever score push right now? I don't know.
I thought that was going to be an Imperial pick for you.
I don't think I can get the extra point.
So
Yeah,
we
he'll just pick
see
Imperial next round when he gets speaker handed.
another round with no Imperial. I doubt we see Muat go for Gowak. They just need to figure out scoring. They could snipe DMZ for 1 attachment off Jalnar. There's already 2 out of the 3 green
back.
attachments out.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
I'm here. Sorry.
You're good. Oh, when you
I
told
yeah.
Yellow that you would buy speaker if they took politics.
I
Looking out for
can
you. Looking out
I
for
can
you.
try. Yeah,
I'm actually, given the Yellow didn't score, I just think trade might have been better for L1. Don't know. It's so fucking tough. Does L1 or Muat ever score push? L1 goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at max. Suppose L1 could push this round actually.
Sorry, I
1, 2,
I hear
3,
ya.
4,
Dog.
5.
Yeah.
So dog scores push against Cabal, who's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I am going to make one suggestion.
Needs to
Sure.
take
Yeah,
Mechatol.
I'm open.
I'd love to see this game or see these chats between Muwat and Disreputable Dog right now. Right now, they need to be aiming for a round 5, and they need to be aiming to work together like nobody's fucking business to score these objectives. If they miss another beat,
that was what I was leaning.
especially Dog,
for as well.
especially Dog.
I took Imperial and got a trade good.
I think Dog
Does anyone
might.
know how to press the button?
The button has been pressed.
Okay, does anyone know if I'm activating Mechatol where to put this circle thing?
Just up top by the scoring. I'll move it across if you want.
All right. I bless you for that, Al.
And you can just right click score it. It's up here.
Okay. I'm gonna score this. It
Right.
moves me up automatically.
Custodes.
Pretty great. I better move some units in.
And pay the 6.
Yeah, and pay the 6. It'll be the 2 planets.
All right.
The system I am.
As I say, I'm happy enough with Cabal's game. I really am happy for NRA. They got the control. They've got the 2
and then I'll get
attachments.
$2 at the end
They
of
keep the
turn.
spendy. Really happy for Khan.
And then everybody wants
As
to
NRA
vote
commented
for
on
leadership,
Bob's choice
then
not to take Imperial,
that I would.
it is interesting.
Maybe
Hakan is
that was a really
probably going to
good
protect
pick of
Lysis
choice.
Velnor with Diplo and then just reinforce Honor Law. They have no need to worry about NRA coming at them because they've already got it. They're going to be just protecting their own.
I'm sure he's not popping Imperial right away, right?
Yeah, with my plethora of planets and attachments.
Y'all can tell I'm a pro because I totally forgot I had Scepter of Empire when I was ranging my tokens. But I got so many extras.
I usually just stick the card in my strategy area.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, you can even shrink
Visual
it down
reminders. You love to see a visual reminder.
NRA could sell the agent to somebody else. That's fair. That's fair. Which decks have the most attachments? Let's just quickly see. Green should have 2 left, I believe. Propulsion Research 1 left. I can't got both of them. Red has Ritual Warfare Research. Red has 2 in 8, 1 in 12, and the blue deck has
I think it works out the same.
Dyson Sphere, Paradise World, 2. So 3 out of 12 in the blue. So blue and red, you're fine. Actually, yeah, so Joel Knob does a buy the agent.
Oh, I was asking for
And
the
scanling.
on top of the.
Correct. I meant like 2 later this round.
Oh, I got you.
It's just whichever.
Pizza pays 6.
Oh, I see what you're
Has
saying.
$2. Can do the spendy this round. Can even get a bit of plastic out this round.
Okay, I'll do.
And follow tech this round. Pizza's game starts looking up. It was very calculated last round, not scoring.
Window for Cabal's agent that I'm sniffing.
Yeah.
No.
I think it is
mistake.
actually. Right, purple.
Cards.
Oh, actually, yes.
Cards.
Yep, because that
cards
is
are
also
out.
happening.
And
Right.
And then.
do you want me to just take them, or do you want to?
Yeah, go
handle
for it. Just go ahead and take them.
Fires for
For my action, I will use.
what the
You can
fuck?
also
Might be a
fire
TA actually.
Bob, if you want.
Okay, I'll wait a minute on that.
No boy.
Nothing
It
like
looks-
3 war sons.
It looks like Hakan.
Jalnar, this is L1 speak.
Yeah,
There's
watched
no
it.
rush in this. I did send you a whisper. Anytime you want to look at it, it'll be fine, but I'm going to do my going. What was NRA's turn?
Sorry if it's annoying with these questions. I'll stop. No, Unreal, please ask. This lying backstabbing thing, as I
NRA has
understand,
not
first
gone.
of all,
NRA has not had a turn.
Hakan
Oh,
played
sorry,
Junior.
Hakan, I meant, sorry.
They did JR.
Junior.
The build bot.
let's quickly get some examples. Yeah. I think that there is a genuine meeting of the minds and a good faith expectation when entering into any agreement. So even if I go to a drug dealer, who's a drug dealer, and I say, yes, £10, give me whatever,
I'm going
cocaine.
to play politics.
There's a good faith
Give him the speaker.
expectation that I'm going to get the coke and they're going to get the money. If the intent is never to pay and shoot him in the head, it's not a deal. You're just stealing, yeah? So at the time of the agreement, I looked at the spirit of it. And, hey, I'll sell you speaker, you give me first pick. Everybody's intending to maintain that deal. Nobody's planning on breaking their word. There is a meeting of the minds. They want speaker. They want to sell it. They want the money. They're happy to give first pick. The deal is equitable and reached. Breaking the deal. The following round, it comes time, and red says to yellow, hey, I want leadership. Yellow says, look, buddy, I didn't score last round. I thought I was going to, but things changed. I'm on the back foot. I need to break this deal due to the new circumstances and it being the path to me being successful in a game which is about winning. So the reason I'm breaking the deal is
No way, that's...
I need to, for logical reasons that make sense within the boundaries of the game.
Activate.
Red basically says, bro, I get where you're coming from. I'm not going to hold it against you. It's totally fair.
Oh.
That is breaking a deal within the ethical confines of the game's boundaries. Yeah. If yellow breaks the deal with red just to be a dick, or shenanigans isn't the order of the day, I think you've got to really think twice about
It
it.
must be nice having those line up right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There is a lot to be said for keeping deals, because yellow could say as well, oh fuck, I really need whatever. Could we incentivize you to make a different choice? And red might say, oh yeah, buddy, I see where you're coming from. I'll take something else. It's fine. I can see another path.
Okay, so
There's ways to renegotiate the deal without it being breaking. Yeah.
Necessitate Diplo going next, and then leadership. Oh, that would be one more round. So I already missed out on following politics. So the risk would be Imperial. Is that it? I played tech early.
I'll also tell you now.
That's right.
The deal that I made, which I broke, which was, hey, give me my home back. Don't make me have to fight for it in a fight that I'll probably lose because I'm about to be eliminated anyway. And when it comes time to score, I will ask you, may I score in the status?
And that is about it.
It opened a window for a player who felt they were on the 8, had no path without this deal. The deal was always the one they would take. Because to not take that deal,
I guess
effectively meant they would never get a chance.
Too, so I can't even sell.
There was an equitable upside for both parties and relative risk
There's only the two,
for
right?
both
So, yeah,
parties.
you can't possibly get two more in your own.
But also within the context of that game, that deal did fit. That deal fitted that game. It's not a deal I would have offered to certain other players at the table, and it's possibly not a deal I would have made in all games. Definitely a deal I've done before, and I think it's fine.
What is being?
People do gambits, roll a dice 50-50 all the time.
L1, were you
I'd say,
still picking up DET?
No, I've
in that game specifically, they also had 4 mechs on my home planet, which they needed to score mechs on 4 planets. They needed to be able to move those mechs out. Do you know, to be honest, the Necro player mechs 3 greater than was possibly even going to give me my home without me making the deal. I don't know that to be true, but you know, they might have just had me offer the deal before they'd moved out.
RA, let's see, what do you...
Holy in the house! Welcome on board, buddy.
Is like
Welcome on board.
And I don't know that you care about PDS2.
Hope you good and well. Family's good.
I would buy it for cheap for PDS2.
What is cheap?
One Traker.
Ain't that the question? What is cheap?
One more than I would get
Considering-
otherwise. Maybe.
Not
maybe.
necessarily.
Is that a head tick?
What do you mean?
Oh no, they did DET round 1.
Someone might.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the
knew
second
they
one.
were going to at least one
Yeah,
explore,
so
and then they still played a
I do one
frontier.
trade good. You're the trade holder, right? So an X-2 for RA. For PDS2, which I have none of on the board.
Yeah, sure, whatever. It's money, right?
Okay, cool. Well,
RA. Nobody's getting second use of the RA.
RA. We'll do swing relay and carrier 2.
Do we see a scan link here from Jolnar? They might have sold the agent to NRA agent to Jolnar for RA. Gets a yellow tech, could be E-Res, and looks
And
like
then RA will
PDS2.
be cashed in on PDS2.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's E-Res to print money.
And then X-2 coming.
Yeah, E-Res and PDS2.
So, where's
We'll do a spreadsheet
Sorry,
update once they're
just going to
finished.
spend 2 triggers and 2 resources instead of 3 resources and 1 trigger.
Did anyone offer you the ride? So ride or die? I actually have a slightly different view on ride or die, and I'm going to say that in part I think my view is what generated a lot of the ride or die strategy. If you watch my 2022 prelim game where me and Jono are neighbors, I'm Cabal, he is Saw. During the draft, we form a relationship. Me and Jono had never played together. We happen to be neighbors. We happen to be 2 inverted commas aggressive factions. We are still great friends since. We've caught up in Australia. He's in Germany. I'm in New Zealand. We chat after we have meaningful games. We reach out for advice from time to time. The bond formed in that game, that ride or die, was well above table. It was beyond. There was something genuine. I don't care if he won and he didn't care if I won.
Until right now, but
we would have even broken deals with each other in that game, and it would have been fine. It would have been like, but the ride or die was not a strategic ride or die. It had strategic benefit.
Saving the fucking dead.
I've probably enjoyed that kind of ride or die, I don't know, 3 or 5 times in 300 plus games.
Baba, are you like a medical doctor?
I often, though, do what I call a 2-horse race.
PhD, yeah.
The 2-horse race is
I think my world of options here is
me and another sharing the heat of leading from ahead. I love leading from ahead. So I like to get the guac. I like to have a round 4 finish. I like somebody else to be in that same path with me. And in fact, that prelims game, we did exactly that. I believe they got custodians. I got an Imperial point. We feigned all this like, oh no, you didn't say that above table. And in the secret chat, it's like, bro, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this. And we just had so much fun. And we both benefited. And to be honest, it got to round 4 and we're both on 9 and we both have a path to a win. And the table blocked that and I was blocked because I'd become a martyr.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And we went to round 5 and he ended up winning. And he ended up going on to win that year, the tournament. But yeah, there was something, and that's why I think 2023 we ended up in the same prelim again, and he gave me an X-2 as winning, and I keep going on about it, and I make a joke about it. It's a meme.
Yeah.
But I also think it's because it was him, and I don't ever go into a game expecting historical relationship to benefit
still gotta
me
pay you $1
towards winning. So I think that's unethical. I think it's unethical to go into a game knowing it's your best buddy and you're going to gang up and collude against the table. If the collusion naturally happens
number 1 of
as part of the setup, as part of the draft, that's fine. Collusion's part of the game, but within the game, within the context of this game, sitting down at this table. Yeah, tech update, here we go.
Later, that would be nice, since I'm gonna lose out on this one.
I'm broke.
Alright, Khan went into Gravity Drive round 1, got hypermetabolism off RA, has since gone Fleet Logistics. We see her Khan setting up for an Imperial round, not going QDN here. They do have a yellow skip. Jolnar round 1 went hypermetabolism Grav Drive, has gone PDS2 and E-Res this round. Pretty standard.
Never should have even opened.
Early E-Res, but there is a control
I needed
still
to
out
follow
there.
tech to have a stall.
We have Muat going with DET round 1, Gravity Drive round 2, doing the Blue Watt path. L1 went with AI development round 1,
Anyone
a
else?
very interesting pick, and then gravity drive using a blue skip round 2. Full rate skip tech round 1 went vortex round 2, playing very low to the
Diplo early,
ground.
so I could
And
follow leadership with what I did.
NRA
Not the end of
went
the world.
DET round 1, looks like sling relay round 2 with carrier 2, that is their double tech on tech round 2.
Yeah.
And they got PDS 2 off a RA from Jolnar.
With Diplo. Sorry about that, Red. I didn't realize.
And the stupid screen taking a minute to come back, but there we go.
We'll call that like blunder 1 of. I'm gonna bet 6.
So to clarify, Diplo is happening, yes?
Diplo is happening.
Diplo their forward system, protecting 2 Oh, Jolnar got the second attachment. Fucking Jolnar. See, we're too busy talking about
Okay,
philosophy.
coming in from Mayhem.
And I think that's the other thing.
2 dreadnoughts.
For me, this is very much philosophical questions.
Geez, the hand. Mech. Fighter. Do I do it? Yeah, I do it.
Setting up to take Mechatol
And
for next round. Yeah, Jolnar, Hakan. I'm actually going to put them ahead of NRA at the moment. I do love NRA, and my tune will substantially change if NRA gets Obsidian or Shard. But Tombs are a long shot for them this game.
Ooh,
No blue. Yeah, that's one half.
Attachment.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and.
I just want to see if Volwraith can figure out a way. Jolnar on Tradia. We did see Hakan buy fires basically for their TA, and
Alright, so yeah, trade. Here we go. First
they
up.
seem to get the full
Free
4.
trade goods for me.
Khan's going to have a stupendous game with Junior.
They already used theirs.
They've already put a dock at home.
Yeah.
They can next round put another dock at home. Their build at home will then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Here are the
I
two
thought it was 11,
right
but
on your sheet.
Yes, let's see here. Yes, so let's see.
no, 9. So a 9 build including 2
$1
War
over
Suns.
Throw me either $1 or.
And they got a Purple's Alliance, which is not unlocked. That's alright. I kind of think it makes sense.
Thank you.
Surprised we didn't see Hakan buying RA this round.
I am now. Yes, thank you. Fuck. Where did it go? Oh, did you grab it?
I just snagged it back.
Okay.
Assuming you're playing it now.
Yes, I 1000% am. Thank you for the gentle.
Muat gets to get their second War Sun out, which is
Is
nice.
there one person who didn't agree to it or something?
I couldn't do it because Purple had my trade agreement.
Oh wait, so then I refreshed everyone who says X-1. So did you? I guess I'm not there. So
Hakan doesn't need to spend a token to.
Yeah, so I get
refresh.
that. I get that. What I'm saying is, so did someone who had given someone their trade agreement just refresh?
Yeah, I think green and red may have assumed you were either pulling a trade good out of the bin.
Red delivered a trade good.
Okay, green.
I haven't pulled anything out because I've.
Yeah.
Sure, like we don't actually accidentally double count.
So I think then it's the only ones missing is green at this stage.
But who was playing someone else's TA? I think that was the.
Yeah, purple played whites,
Purple played white's TA.
but it's Hakan, so there's no payment.
But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
see.
so yeah, green. Did you already get your money?
Yeah, I took my 1 and gave you 2.
Oh, did you jump it on my sheet?
I dropped it right on your sheet.
There we go.
That explains it. Everyone else was putting it down there. Oh yeah. Awesome. There we go. That explains it. Thank you. Sorry. I try and make sure I do the trade properly so no one double counts. Sorry about that. All good.
Let's see. Hakan, I realize I'm being pretty brazen, leaving my home completely open with you being able to come in, but do I have to worry?
Look, I'm a pretty friendly player, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone doing it to me, so I usually don't do it to someone else unless it's for the game.
Yeah, I suppose it would just probably mean a dead dock for me and a dead carrier for you.
Yeah.
So in that case, I will.
Of course, you know, if I'm ever in the same situation, I would expect.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same.
I'm not.
Great above table there. Just a little chat to make sure we're on the same page.
I guess.
And
follow
let's
Diplo.
see what's over here. I bet it's Mirage for someone. Hey, what do you know? It's Mirage for someone.
Called
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
I tell you what, NRA doesn't want fucking Shard now.
Chance to spend it for the influence. For
Although
That does actually give me another token.
this really helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get 6 planets. 1,
Fragment
2,
at
3,
least.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it could be
No.
worse. And I will. Do I have a good spot for these? Yeah, I do have a good spot for these fighters.
I think I'm looking at a nano forge right here.
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they're scoring it against.
Yeah. That's your call. No, it's gonna be Thanos. I got Stellar Converter. I've got Thanos coming next.
It helps him
I don't
score it
ever
next
pick
round.
those as NRA, except on the hero.
Oh, you got to get through the bad ones to have the good ones left over.
It helps in our L1 next round. Because they can take Mechatol on Imperial, grab Mirage, double score push against Cabal. But by that stage, Cabal's taken another 2. 6, 7 they'll be at. They'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just. It is super hard.
Yeah.
It's kind of what we were saying, you know, for Muat they like to be in their slice and build up. I think
I mean, the other thing is that I do still have an Explorer on Tiba. I don't know. Yeah, I would do that. There's also 3 abandoned warehouses still in the thing, so.
Do you want to try that first, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm Starforging out a bunch of stuff first. I guess I do
Okay.
want to get that out in order to get those TGs. No, yeah, I'll just do that. So 3 total for the promissory and the action card. Cool. Yeah.
Bob C, when you're watching this back,
Go.
my question for you is round 2 picking Diplo, was it purely about protecting the attachment?
I mean,
or was it a way to help incentivize Muat to sell you fires?
The problem is I can't sell you
because you bought fires this round, as I recall.
And there's not much else
and
to sell.
You got the commander, and Diplo really helps unlock that commander.
For 3 War Suns. But
that actually, hold on. Oh, well, White hasn't played fires yet, but
if you use it next round, not this,
I
that's
understand
fine.
that this would be an incredibly non-binding thing, but I would be. Well, can I even build that? Because if White plays fires, I lose a fleet token. It doesn't really matter.
Some for the future.
Yeah, so that's Jolnar.
Right?
What is the Whisper command in
All right. I'm building a War Sun and a mech. And that unlocks my.
Want to be allies?
These copies here quickly.
I think he already sold
my commander has already been sold.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hakan didn't have enough.
Well, the problem is that
paid a
I'm
lot
broke.
of money for all this.
I needed stuff.
That's all right. It's all right. We're performing America in the 21st. I get it. It's leadership time.
Yeah, we get a commander unlocked.
God.
Okay.
Commander unlocked.
Here.
I am buying 0 tokens.
Hakan, do you think fires is in your plans this round?
It's good. It's, considering their round 1, they took trade and they had a Ben spend 9 trade goods. I'm really happy that Muat got this off. It doesn't change, however,
doing the whole thing for
their
passing or what?
their point scoring tempo. Really. I mean,
Well,
they
do you
are
want me to
score
do
the
that?
spendy, 2
I don't have
attachments,
my
and
select
more
round.
planets are both
I like when yellow does
extremely
it. Well,
difficult
it
this
doesn't
round.
matter to me. You can just wait till the agenda finishes.
I don't know that they could negotiate Jolnar,
Sorry,
Vega,
Gil,
Major,
also
Vega,
on my turn,
Minor.
this is purple that just went. You can go ahead and wash your 2 TGs. I did have
Cool. Thanks.
trade goods at the beginning of my turn. Before they all vanished.
The only path I can see is they umbutted.
Buy another.
No. And they've basically got no more money. I mean, there is a world where they umbat 2 mechs if they can get the money, and then they go kill Jolnar's home to score push. But, fuck me, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Message to blue.
Don't worry about that. That's fine.
I mean, they could take Vega Major, Vega Minor off them. They could fly through the Alpha, but they need a 2-planet system. Yeah, the problem is, people can be nice when they are well fed. NRA scoring, Hakan scoring, they're well fed. There's no cost to the don't take my home, I won't take your home, we'll be all buddy, buddy, buddy.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
I
to
do my
focus on the
circle?
factions that are probably more command counter starved here. Purple and red. Are either of you two
Insubordination.
interested in prepaying for cybernetics next
Next round?
Yeah, I can't be this round.
Oh,
I'm
because
afraid.
you've promised it to red this round. No. I'm happy to talk about it then, but I also
Understood.
don't have
Red-
anything to prepay.
Red, what's your feeling
Just
on that?
doesn't have the influence, eh?
Prepaying for cybernetics.
Mm-hmm.
Does not have the influence. Needs $1 more. $1 more
I could
gets
prepay
them
$1.
scoring 333.
Okay, another one next round when you get it.
It still feels a lot. I mean, you're getting money today for something you could sell.
give me a moment. I mean, I'm probably going to accept that because I'm in a bad spot. But let me just see if I can talk my way out of it. Think of a way to talk my way out of it.
Yeah.
No, there's not a lot of PDS on the board, so my commander isn't going to be useful.
I think he just takes the $1.
Can't keep selling PDS too.
Sorry, what?
No, ignore me. It doesn't make a joke. Ignore me.
Do I need to make a decision on that now, Red, or can I wait till later in the round?
No rush whatsoever. It's
Right.
actually better for me to not have to decide now. I just got around to counting how many planets and neighbors I have.
I hope I'm contributing to you being able to score that.
Morning.
Yeah. You're clean spending, lean, sliced.
Okay, I activate my home system using my agent. Oh, I could have sold the agent.
That's what happened. Barky's had to use the 1-3 blue skip as a blue skip on tech.
Shit, yeah. I would have bought your agent for a debt. I know it's not much, but
Who's speaking?
this is purple. On the build.
I would have needed to trade good immediately. So.
Oh, okay. I see that. And then never mind. We are all just broke as hell.
I feel that.
Coming up
There
for
are too many spend objectives.
2 hours.
There's no other objectives I can do.
Scores. Dog falling behind. I think we'll see Imperial Muad not score this round.
White, do you mind if I speak above the table about what you're saying? Just to be faster.
Yeah, of course.
I really don't like the Khan alliance just because the only time it's ever actually useful is when you and the Khan are voting differently from each other. Because otherwise you just feed Traeger to the Khan anyways, and then they can just do the votes. So I don't put much value in it. I mean, like, if there's something in particular.
I'm not sure why Hakan needs to sell their alliance, bro.
Buy it, no.
The offer of my alliance is open to pretty
Also,
much anyone at the table.
Above the table, I have a war machine. You want to buy that?
I would give you my
Jolnar shouldn't be selling the war machine. Oh, fuck me. This is the Hakan being fed. Honestly,
I mean, it's a trade good of value to me, and like I said, I don't really care about your lands. I might just use it on myself right now. You know.
Hakan could be paying
Trying to think what I-
handsomely for this. Hakan has.
Specific you wanted?
No, I figured I'd throw it out there in case like you had something that made sense to you. But
Hakan scoring a spendy this
Yeah, I
round?
could do
Can't be.
2 trade goods. Or
No, they're not.
since it's a
They're
small
scoring
one,
that.
I don't know what
They're
else
scoring the attachments.
would be helpful for you.
Trade convoys for RA sales to the tech player is a really good deal.
like a buck and trade convoys.
Done.
Um,
A war machine in Hakan's hands with the Euro build next round is amazing. Hakan and $1 for
I
trade
might buy
convoys
trade
is
convoys
good
off
for.
you, Jolnar, if you buy it. Red.
Oh well, we can talk. All right. Well, there
If
we
you
go.
hold off on playing it.
Yeah, I was in no rush to play trade convoys, but I figured it's a stall. It's good to have.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so then I will go and do a.
Thinking about the late game now.
I guess not a super build. Yeah, I can activate my. Excuse me. Yeah, let's activate the home system. Yeah, I'll pass the turn while I do my build in case it's not relevant.
Yeah, exactly, Monty Crispy.
What if you're worried about me?
Just means RA sold twice every round instead of once.
What if I'm not worried about
Sleeping on the job. Okay.
And to be honest, once that trade convoys is out, I think Jolnar about now start selling techs other people want. So instead of trade convoys for say 3 twice getting 6 trade goods paying for your second tech, you actually sell it for 4 and you say, what do you want? 3 is trade convoys, 1 more is you get what you want. Yeah? And now you're getting 8 trade goods around. And you don't really care what they get because pretty much other people are going to want light wave. Well, you want light wave. Other people are going to want fleet lock. You get fleet lock. Other people are going to want transitides. You want transitides. Other people want assault cannon or duranium. You want that. Other people want carrier 2, dread 2. You want that. You know, and
I'm gonna get one of them.
I think
right
it just happens.
Great.
I'm not sure the table can afford 8 trade goods for 2 techs around,
Yeah,
but
great.
if
Love
there's
that.
no more spendies, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I'll build something. Seems like the thing to do. Oh, I'll build
You see it at a slightly more extorty table where people will buy RA for 3, but then not cash it in unless they get the tech they want. They'll say, oh, I don't want that. Or I don't want that, you know.
I don't recall what planet I just.
It just depends on the table.
Unique. I'm gonna explore Resculon.
Oh, get the tomb.
There you go.
All right,
Hey,
so
Mr. Guac,
another
NRA,
another
get it.
path for NRA if they can draw.
I got half.
If they can draw the crown of Infidia.
Is Terraform for sale?
They can go grab thing. That's only 1 attachment for our good buddies. There is 2 more in the blue deck, I believe. 2 more are left out of 8 cards.
Building at home.
Dyson Sphere, no, 1 more. The other one must have popped, whatever it was.
Okay.
Khan building at home, just a traditional build. Hopefully we don't see the war machine come out. Want to keep that for the Euro. I mean, this is a funny thing as well. It's counterintuitive. I suppose you just get infantry on your planets. Because the Euro build, I mean, you can just maximize out. Maybe a carrier.
Yeah. I'm going to play Seize Artifact on my NRA neighbor to take the white fragment.
Oh, it's going to be remembered.
I know. The consequences of that action were why I was hesitant to do it.
Maybe you can sell it back to him.
Yeah, I really need a trade good.
Actually, you need 1 trade good?
Yeah.
I'd buy it back for a trade good. That's what I got on my sheet right here. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, look. We're all having fun here.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
All right.
There was no other frags to seize, so you couldn't even seize and then sell to RA. That was the only way that could happen. Beautiful. Just keeps everybody happy. That's the point about it's a race to 10. It's not about beating the shit out of your rivals. It's about beating them over the line. Yeah. And sometimes you got to beat the shit out of them to beat OM over the line. That's fine. Yeah, wind slaying is
That's
fine if
Dread,
somebody's
that's
ahead.
Superior, and this is the map.
But you can also do the race together. You can
Locking.
still run together as a
Alliance,
pack
and I
or a
will
peloton if you're
exhaust our
cycling.
guns, explore Atlas, and it will be a hazardous
Frag.
relic fragment.
Jolnar, if I go here to explore a DET token, can I just like ask you nicely not to shoot at me?
I'll note Muad has two.
That is literally all
Two
that's coming,
tokens.
is just the destroyer.
That's cool. I'm friendly, Jolnar.
I appreciate that.
Get a 2 command tokens.
Hey, what do you know? 2 more command tokens.
Ah, man.
See where they put them.
Amber, just remember that when it comes time to Nova Seed someone, alright? I was the cool Jolnar.
I will very much keep.
I've suddenly remembered Muad actually has Imperial here. What the fuck are they scoring?
I mean, I think I'm on friendly enough terms with everyone that I can just completely leave my best and only unspent planet naked, right?
Yeah, I think that's a solid strategic decision.
Yeah, I'm totally.
My maniac friend Herman, would say something like, "If anybody takes it, this is for."
Alright, we're going to talk about Muad here. If Muad takes Vega Major, Vega Minor, which I don't even think they can do, they can score more planets than Jolnar and
I don't have a dumb idea anymore. I'll tell you later.
L1.
I mean, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Whisper
7,
it
8,
now. I'm probably
9.
open to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They only get to 6 planets. Attachments. They, in theory, with Lightwave, could get to Vorhal. DMZ is only during the agenda phase. They've got the Alpha they could fly through.
Green NRA. I sent since they don't really matter to my turn. I'm going to pass.
I have no idea. Yeah, in the agenda. But what I'm saying is, I've suddenly just remembered Muad is on Imperial. Do they make a run for Mechatol?
Let's just pass.
Oh,
I think we're going to see a 0-point round from Muad on
Is
Imperial.
that going to be an issue?
Where's here?
Yeah, so my problem is Mechatol.
Great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh,
Mechatol only gets Muad to 5 planets.
I don't have to do this now.
That does not score them push. That does not score them 2 attachments. They've already scored the spendy. Mechatol is guac with no publics for the round, and you're not drawing a secret.
I mean, retreat and hope for the best.
I'm super unsure what their Mechatol pick was.
What combats? We don't do that here.
Okay. How do you do?
They have got Grav Drive. They got Grav Drive off the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Combat. You gonna direct hit me if I sustain?
1 hit white.
no.
Appreciate it. Okay, what was in this one?
Draw a relic.
2 action cards.
2
Okay.
action cards. Yeah.
Well, that sucks, but okay.
Muad theoretically could have.
Starforge out again. Dropping another destroyer.
2 ACs. Chat pointing out flank speed.
Right,
I'm not disagreeing.
So I know people were saying there are tools that can do this arithmetic, but I currently have, I think, more planets than some people. Can people just tell me how many planets they have?
You have 9 planets. You have the most planets on the table.
Okay, so that means I'm allowed to build and not miss out on scoring a victory point.
Yeah, unless some crazy stuff happens on the next action.
I choose to leave my home system empty I will build. I will return the
Assuming this
purple dreadnought.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
I will pass.
This planet count does
Yellow
appear
speaker, am I okay to go
1, 2,
AFK for
3,
about
4,
2
5,
minutes?
6, 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably.
I assume he's scoring 3, 3, and 3 when it comes back to him.
One, two, three. I'm just checking that the planet count stats are correct.
Here. This frontier token.
Draw a secret
good one.
objective. That's alright.
I don't hate that.
Red is 9, green is 8.
Shuffle for luck.
6.
Alright.
Yeah, so you guys can't actually see those stats in the window. Sorry. But yeah, planet counts at the moment, they're correct. Cabal has 9, NRA and
Still building,
Hakan
but
have 8 and
understand
8.
Things happened, and I think I'm.
Jolnos 7. L1 is 5.
Again.
And Muat is 4. So Muat taking 2 off Jolnar puts them at 5, takes Muat to 6 and more than yellow.
Is this happening? Hold on. What?
No,
No, I was just joking.
no.
I'm sorry.
What is funny, Cabal hasn't actually taken anything from anybody else other than potentially Quan. But I'll note that NRA went down the toilet clockwise, so kind of Quan was always going to be Cabal's in that example.
Another, or 2 fighters. I think it's just going to be 2 fighters.
Self-assembly does not count against production.
Correct.
But captured units do. Is that right? And a dimensional tear does how many units?
5.
It'd be 5, I believe.
5. Okay, I need to just
shit.
recalibrate
Still my
here.
turn.
Production 5.
Okay. Jesus. Fuck.
I mean, it's great Muat play. Here's the thing. I can't knock Muat's strategy. It's round 2. They got both War Suns. They start forging.
Something that I found that helps is decreasing your lift height.
I have, like, it is very much not high.
Mine's at like literally as low as it goes.
I've found that the dead center of that pinwheel thing gives you a good proxy for where it's going to land.
Alright, I will Umbot out a destroyer and a mech.
Yeah, second mech. I think they're going for Vega Major, Vega Minor, yeah.
Anything else? And then...
It's the only play.
Alright, and then... Sorry for...
No?
Everybody.
I just want to see. Let's see.
They got a 5.
And
Same as...
an infantry.
No, unexpected action. We've seen it be played by Hakan.
It is as low as it can possibly go. And it just bounces every time I drop it. It doesn't matter what the hell's happening. That's so aggravating.
That's
Motion to move the game over to TTS.
No, I do like TTPG better.
We can pick it back up at the draft.
it drops. It's still for a second, and then it jumps.
And then it bounces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not
Sure.
like I promise. I'm not crazy.
No, you're right. That's weird.
I got a commodity. Would any of my neighbors be so kind as to wash?
Yeah.
Pizza JJ 11235 signs up.
Yellow will.
All right. There's so many options.
We're also nice.
I know you are. It's endearing. Okay. That is that turn. Finally, I will play Imperial.
I'm following.
I
that.
will
Get
not
my
be
trade back
scoring.
Finally.
So,
I think we need to draw an order, do we?
Here's what I'll say.
2 extra
Chat.
I will be at 3, but I do not need to discard.
I got derelict.
Here's what I'll say, Chad. Why take Imperial? As last pick, why not take Warfare and score more planets, or take... you slow down the rest of the table, Secret Tempo, what did Muat at the start of round 2 think was going to be different? They had 1 planet left to explore, so they were only ever getting 1 attachment. Doesn't matter. The rest is history. Not scoring round 2 for Muat makes sense. Don't really have a problem there. These are shoddy controls for a faction just trying to get their engine online. But why take Imperial? Question mark.
Has everyone drawn their secrets? Sorry, I'll wait before we do that.
Anyway.
Yep.
Phantasma, have you been able
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
No, you're good.
And I feel, I'll be honest, the 55-point game is a strategic concept of everybody having a path. Right now, I'm super panicked that Muat and L1 are just going to be problems.
I miraculously actually got a secret. I scored Control the Region.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that why you moved that destroyer up to by Rex?
5, 6.
I mean, it was one of them.
5,
I
6,
did
7.
also just want the Explorer, but well, actually, I think that was the one that got me the derelict vessel.
Yeah, well, I also think
that's
the one
that is why I Starforged that destroyer out. So
This game is NRA, Hakan, and Jolnar for fucking days.
Oh.
I don't see how we ever see one of those 3 players not win this game.
Disreputable, are you back yet or no?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Doesn't sound like it.
Foster cohesion for Cabal, nice. They should score a public. They score push. Khan scoring more planets, no secret. NRA more planets. Sorry, not more planets. Discover lost outposts. L1 was getting the spendy, I believe. They should have it. They got $3, 3 influence, and 3. Yep.
They're scoring.
And to be honest, in that slice,
Come back, yeah.
Do you want to pause the timer?
yeah, pause the timer. Unless L1,
here.
L1's here.
I'm here.
You're doing
Unpause the timer.
3 turns.
Unpause the timer.
Timer unpaused.
Yeah.
And real, the interesting thing is, I think in many combinations of objectives, L1 and Muat could have been fine.
Stage 1.
As I posited, imagine if Corner of the Market 4 trades came out round 1.
Hey!
Hey! Imagine if that had been round 1. Their games would be substantially different.
Okay.
Yeah, I just...
Action cards and tokens going out.
But again, taking Imperial last round
And if anyone has
for Muat,
and would like to play it, you may.
they must have seen something in status, strategy phase round 2 that just didn't pan out. It just didn't pan out. They can get the attachments now. They can buy DMZ amicably. They can make deals. But your speaker, what do you do? Another Imperial round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, any rail. Sorry, I apologize. Any rail. All right. Well, now an Imperial round if they can get an attachment during the agenda.
All right.
Cabal, only one with Guac. I still tend towards, because Cabal's got to now get an Imperial round to get a swing in.
Representative government.
Don't think they get it. I think we see Imperial on L1 double scoring.
Hey, don't take all the credit.
Yeah, and you.
All right.
Yeah, L1 should get push and corner the market in Imperial round this coming round. All right, yeah, to the agendas. Yeah, representative government. Everybody gets 1 vote.
You gotta click no wins.
You gotta-
There we go.
All right.
I clicked in lock in, no wins.
I'm
Or
gonna take a quick AFK while they resolve this.
I do have an after. I'm playing insider information. I don't know if anyone really wants to sabo that.
No, that's too much information for you to have.
Interesting. Okay.
Next the end.
It's not, unfortunately. Um,
Well, I'm certainly not voting against on this. Oh wait, no, I've got the reds. Why did I think I had the culturals?
Oh, yeah, I could go against on this.
Yeah.
No, I think I want this to go for. Sorry, where do I see my vote count? Oh, there it is. I am yellow. I have 7 votes. Oh, wait, no. I can only vote 3 or 4. 4 votes. How do I lock that in? There we go.
I abstained.
Well, let's see. Might as well vote. Some against, right? Yeah, I'll do 5 against.
I don't know that I care particularly. I'm probably just gonna pass here. Yeah, let's just pass.
Okay. How do I feel about this?
Well, you don't have that much influence.
Do you have Hakan's Alliance?
I do not have a Hakan's Alliance.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
alright.
going 4, you might as well go big and spend it all. Because
That's true. I'll exhaust everything.
Well, remember, deadly plot's a thing, so maybe you should save something.
That's fair.
true.
yeah, or like do the secondary of a thing. Don't listen to
Purple, I saved the minimum number of votes. Like I spent all but like 3 because 3 was the lowest influence I had.
That's fair. I am particularly interested in the next agenda, though. So if someone does deadly
Ooh.
plot this, I would like at least a little bit to vote with.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Also, they'd be blocking themselves from the next agenda if they play deadly plot. But Hakan's commander will let them do 2 extra votes, I believe.
All right.
4 extra votes.
No, it needs to be when they vote.
Oh, I thought it was after.
It's not. No, it's only bribery happens after.
Fair enough. My
The
mistake.
speaker votes. All right. So I have voted. Would anyone like to play bribery? NRA, I think you're the only one who's eligible to do that.
Sorry, what was the?
any
Do
card
you have
except
bribery?
Oh no.
No. Okay. All right. Law goes into effect.
Wait
We
a
all get
minute.
one vote.
Didn't Disreputable Dog win their qualifier on the back of... Yeah, I did my homework.
I won on 3 laws
Damn.
in play or something.
Yeah.
Third
of a way there.
Did you watch all of our qualifiers?
No, I signed up yesterday. I watched like
Disreputable.
20 minutes of a game.
I hope you keep that in mind as you see this next agenda.
Oh, it's 2-4, right, isn't it?
No. It's compensated disarmament.
Right. You might want to whisper me what you're talking about if you don't want to be public.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you
money.
That's all.
Oh yeah, I can. I mean, I've got 7 infantry on my home system and a mech, so I'm also interested in this, but I can do a deal with you.
Horrible view there. Apologies.
In fact, yeah, I think if you want me to vote for you, I'm up for that.
Yeah, I would like you to vote for Muat, the planet.
Can I get a trade good on that?
Oh wait, it's a planet. I hit the elect player thing. Sorry, elect other. Can I even change that? Nope, can't change it.
We can just do it above board.
All right, sorry,
Cool.
everyone.
Yellow is voting for. Sorry, yeah, purple. Can I get a trade good at some point for that?
Yes. Yeah. I will actually.
One
I'll
vote.
Just throw you...
4 votes on. 4 votes on Muat from yellow. Red, it's your vote.
One vote. Right.
Yeah. You can just click on purple and vote for it.
Yeah, purple will represent the planet Muat.
Yeah. Red, I would also pay you a trade good for.
I hear that,
Would you like me to change it
You
to
get a
planets?
secret objective. I hear that.
Has anybody
Can
voted
you,
yet?
Can you, Al?
Yeah, you literally just take the agenda off, you put it back on.
Oh.
Turn it off, turn it on.
Can we just skip over the whens and afters on this, please?
Yeah, so it's voting to red right now, which I believe means that I have the floor to talk about anything but this agenda, which is, I guess when you're Cabal, people just want to be your support ally so that they don't have to fight Cabal in the late game? Question mark?
You get one vote,
Are there anybody want to try to put heat
Sorry.
on any other players at the table?
Sorry, what were you saying to Yellow?
You get one vote, not 4.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, sorry.
representative government can play. Red, if it would help me secure your vote, I would support swap with you. This is purple.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of, are we worried about any faction at this table at this time as a table?
I mean,
Like, should I not be support swapping with anybody?
Jolnar. Because they're the
I mean,
5th.
everyone's
Why are we talking about
gonna get a
support?
support swap, but I'm friendly, Jolnar.
Jolnar is always friendly, that's the problem.
Yeah, Jolnar's always friendly until you need them to not, until you need to not be friendly, and by then the PDS network is upgraded, and you've scrounged up the Argent Alliance from the trash.
Well,
All
I'm
right,
not gonna
Muat,
not-
here's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Muat,
what's
I
up?
will support swap with you and give you my proxy for my votes if you are into that.
Yes,
is red.
my request is that I get it back upon, or, I mean, do you just want to make a binding solemn promise that we will swap after Mechatol has been exchanged?
No, I wanted to swap with you so I could keep Mechatol a little longer. All right, I'm not gonna swap with anyone, but I will vote for you for $1 right now. How about that, Muat?
I will give you $1, and if you vote for me, I will give you $1 for you to vote for me. Yep.
Give me $1. I will spend all my votes on the planet.
You mean
Muat.
the one vote that you have? There's your
right.
$1. It is.
I don't
it is
know how to
your-
do that.
It is
I
in your
just
play
go
area.
like this. What do I click
You
on
just
here?
you click on vote next to the next.
Only $5. What? Oh, 6. The mech goes as well.
We're locking it in. I'm
It's
learning.
ground forces.
Thank you.
I think
You got
Muat might have the secret.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
Now
Honestly,
Jolnar doesn't.
I don't mind if Muat has the secret.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Muat's doing
Muad, are you
pretty
paying
bad.
one trade good? Is that the?
I mean, no, because I'm the speaker, and there will be 3 votes either way, and so I
Okay.
can break the tie.
Well, boo.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That is the one nice thing about representative government is that the people earlier in the
Yeah.
voting actually get a
It also
chance
makes my
to,
distinguished counselor draw really, really bad.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, I've been
Jolnar,
fucking armed.
note incoming.
I will vote for. I don't know, Semlor. That seems fun.
Yeah.
It says it's my turn. What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lock in vote?
Because it's
Okay.
the.
Nah, it still thinks it's wins.
Still thinks it's wins afters.
If you all press no wins, no afters, it'll be pretty much then to vote yellow. Yeah. Everybody just press no wins, no afters. On your tool, not somebody else's. Now, green to vote. We're all good.
Thank
Well,
you, Al.
And just chuck a vote 1, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wait.
Blue can force a tie. Clearly plot.
It's not. Oh yeah, please. Oh, here.
Yeah, please vote.
Doesn't actually matter. Abstain.
Did you see my return comment there, Jolnar?
I will vote for
sorry,
myself.
Who is that talking right there?
Red has sent you a response.
That is 6 ground forces. I will get 6 trade goods.
I'm not interested in this at this time, Red.
I will also drive the debate.
Yay!
Thank you, everybody.
No problem.
Surprise.
You lost.
I will play confounding legal
2.5
text.
trade goods on that, yeah? Can't play it on.
Wait, are you
Elect
playing
panel.
confounding legal text?
No,
Sorry.
I
cannot
just
play it on- cannot play it on-
joke. Sorry, bad.
Too late. Too late.
Cannot be played in Elect Planet. Can I get the one trade good now, Mode, please?
Yeah, you got it. There you go.
Dog citing the reality. Somebody else just jokingly shenanigansing. Everybody freaking out. Welcome to the game of TI, everybody. Welcome to round 3.
What actually happened?
No, it did not.
2 hours.
Paid-
We've just
I
finished
paid
round
people
2.
one trade good for their votes.
Blue, are you
Going into round
Do you know
3.
what you're
Corner of the
researching,
market.
like,
Everybody's smiling. It's a little bit of
researching
breathe
maybe?
easy. I still do not see how Muat has a line here.
I don't know what I'm researching. Nope.
We could do some math on this.
Potentially.
Might as well. Let's take a look.
You have input there if you like.
Okay.
I've turned the little bookie over. All these notes, God knows.
Close speech interface.
Muat as speaker.
Yeah. Does anybody mind if we take a 5-minute break after we pick strategy cards?
That's fine by me. Purple, are you still picking what we talked about previously?
Yes. I am 1000% picking Imperial.
Great. I'm taking politics.
Imperium.
Jeez. Okay, so Muat can score
They
corner.
scored 1 point off it last round, didn't they?
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't even score it off Imperial. I scored it off the DET Explorer.
Basically, you got the secret objective draw off Imperial, and that's it, didn't you?
Yeah, that
There is
that
a
is
world
what I
where
got.
Muat double
Yellow's
scores
AFK
and
for a
gets
couple of minutes.
Mekatol.
Ooh, another leadership pull for Cabal. Lovely.
I mean, that makes sense.
So Muat currently on
Yeah.
3, can go 4, 5, 6.
Pause the timer.
And
If
with
we're back, well, yeah. Let's finish picking cards and then we can
6,
officially break.
7, 8.
Why not?
Blue, I assume that
Could get you 9 outside
it'd
of
be
speaker
better
order.
if both tech and trade.
L1
right?
can go
So-
secret. Let's go 2 now.
I take tech, you
3.
take trade.
It's Imperial next round. Goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a support. JJ goes 1,
Phantasm.
2, 5.
Sorry. What's up? What's going on? Said what?
6, 7.
I was just saying you I assume it's better for both of us if both tech and
NRA.
trade get picked. So
I
if
mean,
I
if my
take
choices
tech,
are-
are you gonna take trade?
If my choices are Diplo, Trade, and Warfare, I will happily take trade.
7.
Easy enough.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
1, 2.
Everybody cool if we come back at
3,
25 after the hour?
4,
Sounds good.
Sure thing.
5,
Alright,
6,
thank you.
7. Delta 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm like not playing.
I don't see anybody finishing round 4. I've got Muat at a max 6 this round, 9 round 4, L1 3, 8 round 4, Cabal 5, 8 round 4. L1 assumes that they take Imperial next round and then fall out of speaker order. NRA 4 this round, 7 next, maybe 8. Khan 4 this round, maybe 7, 8 next. Jalnar 5, maybe 8. Surprisingly tight. Now, that's maximum potential. That doesn't mean they're going to get there. That's not me taking a punt on what I think the scores will be. Round 4s are not common in general competitive 10-point play. That said, we have NRA. NRA generally can pump up tempo a bit. We've seen Imperial taken. Cabal, if they'd scored round 1, had a round 4 path. Otherwise, we've seen no other guac. So what happens is, if you get guac, you have an opportunity for a round 4 win. With your 5 stage ones, assuming you get a swing round on Imperial.
Strategy phase.
Yeah, I believe we're just on a 5-minute break there, Dog.
Okay.
Yeah, clock has been stopped.
Reconsider when they can come back if they want.
No worries. Yeah, so 5 stage ones, 3 secrets, a support, and all you need is that guac. And you can, with an Imperial swing round, finish round 4. If everybody gets a seed point or everybody gets a mutiny point, again, same situation. You get your swing in, you're ahead. Now, the problem is, the minute you miss tempo once, you're off that track. Yeah, and it's okay because you're round 5. You got your 2-pointer. You can get a bit of catch up. You can, do the dance. The other problem is, if you are running towards a round 4, you've got to do it in a way that the objectives line up and the table can't snipe them. You need to have a path that is without impunity. I think that's the correct use of that word, Jesus. And so yeah, I would say we don't often see a round 4 finish. I definitely like aiming for a round 4 myself. I like to play from ahead. I like the thrill of the table chasing me naked across the table. I invest heavily in points, both above table and in the board state on the table. And that normally means that I've got less tech, less plastic, whatever. I'm always happy to limp across the line. I just won a SAR game. I had like one planet. I had an asteroid and I won. And in fact, I had 2 paths to winning in that final round. But if I fail to win round 4 status, it's okay, because generally I'm 1 point away. It's either a stage 1 because I've got my guac instead of the stage 2, which is a bit of a gamble. Stage 2s can feel a bit hit and miss. Or it might be a secret that I've got to score that maybe is an action phase secret I can score in the action phase round 5, much better than status round 5. I also find that playing the speaker game for round 4 speaker position rather than round 5 is a little bit easier to achieve. And what I'll end with at this monologue, 10-point TI. And hey, to be honest, we played a 14-point game yesterday and again even 14-point. Where a table is balanced and floating or hell mode balanced, everybody's got a path. Speaker order is the differential. And speaker management is such a key part of success. Winsley Carousel, heavy in the competitive meta, what we see in these games is the person who actually has the perfect speaker order doesn't just get, oh yeah, we concede, you're going to get the win, we can't be bothered fucking taking you out. Everybody, for the most part, coalesces and tries to slay them. So it's about 2nd or 3rd in speaker order that generally sneaks through the win, that can't be slayed. The table runs out of resources to do it. But it still says speaker management's key. Being 1st or 2nd in that final round, let's just say it's round 5 for the majority of the table, even though I've just talked why I like to play for round 4. Being 1st, 2nd, even 3rd is far better than being 6th or 5th. Yeah. So what? Management is a key part of the process. Yeah, in terms of speaker management, considering where will speaker be in round 4 and 5, how can you influence where speaker will be, how can you manipulate or find ways to have good speaker position. That can be a politics rider. Yep. That can be opening the door and moving it 2 to the right so that other people can, they can just be playing a game where you optimize to not need another strategy card other than politics ever. So following tech, following construction in such a way that you're setting up for the publics, and when 4 structures pops, you don't have to take construction, you have a different path which allows you to prioritize politics. The support games do exist. I mean, we've seen tables where 3 supports have gone to 1 player. One of them was a swap, the other 2 were 1 away. An R-Wise game specifically comes to mind. It was going to tiebreaker, and that's how it ended during the agenda. Somebody had 3 supports and won the game. But my feeling on that is swaps, as much as some people dislike them.
Sitting on. Use this opportunity to. Oh, they're back.
They're back.
Get off my soapbox. You didn't get to hear my.
Yeah, you can. If everybody swaps, there's no supports to be one making.
If you are amenable.
Yesterday, when the 14-point, the Yashar player was being attacked. The Conquer the Week was out, everybody was fighting for it, and Yashar got activated by 2 or 3 different players. One of them happened to be the support partner. The Hakan player was going up 2 points with the Conquer the Week, down 1 from losing support. And the minute they went to activate, Yashar was pretty plain, said Big L's 1 away, had double guac, and if you activate me, I'm just getting real grumpy, and I'm going to wine make Big L.
Sorry.
And then they did, and I said to them, "Oh, look, you sure you want to wine make me? You know, it's a chillax game." He's like, "If you don't take it, I'm giving it to Mentag, who is also on 13, and I'm gonna wine make them." And at that point, I was like, "Sweet, I ain't gonna let Mentag get wine made when I'm being offered it." First right of refusal. So yeah, letting supports be out there is part of the game you have to mitigate and manage.
Never mind.
Oh fuck, we're in the round. We're in the round. Clock has started, everybody. We have, let's quickly run through it. Imperial, second round for Muat. Politics, second round politics for L1. Leadership, I think that's the same card fucking Cabal had last time because they went to Mechatol. Construction for NRA, technology for our good friends Khan. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a QDN here, to be honest. This will be Jesus fuck. Like QDN speaker games to talk about the truth there. Trade on Jolnar. I don't know if you need trade as Jolnar, but I suppose it's better than Diplo and Warfare. Last pick. Yeah, we see straight into leadership popping. Yeah, and then there's the Sugars game, which is the complete. Honestly, I have nothing but admiration and respect for the Sugar and that table. Because really what they did, shenanigans can happen, but we must never lose sight of the fact that this is a board game. Yep, this is not life and death. This is not fucking our jobs. This is something we do socially and recreationally. And the Sugar game was just like, it was just a gem. You know, it was just a gem. I've seen some extremely violent, salty games, but then actually players making up, whether it's a day later or even 10 minutes after the finish. And I've had tables where the aggression during the rounds is so intense, you almost think you should call a pause and send people to their corners. But you'll come during the break, and players will make up. Players will like, hey, I'm sorry, but no, man, it's part of the game. And they'll give the tacit approval. They'll accept that it's rough and tumble, that this thing gets dirty at times. What play the game for fun?
Hey, just wondering, Green, last round when you came over to where Mirage now is, did you have lost star chart or something? Or did you go through this location here? Ah, perfect, thank you.
You had a destroyer there, yeah.
Pickups, I failed
I'm
recently,
going
man.
to
It
go
moved
for
2 to the right in the most
Mirage right now.
tragic fashion.
Already.
I thought I was doing it just right.
Going to be using gravity drive.
I mean, look at this. Dog, who is falling behind. Muat. I mean, these two players are prioritizing Speaker.
Heck.
Despite, yeah, anyway, yeah, we see Dog coming out, taking the Mirage, setting up for more planets than my neighbors.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
Will have corner.
Can I get the DET token and move out?
What DET token? Okay, give me a second.
You can't be muted during the begging phase.
Sorry, yeah, my dog's barking, so I was muted, and I forgot I was muted.
You know, President James K. Polk had 16 dogs.
Frank G, I'm not going to disagree with you in that there is more on the line than victory. So that saying of, you know, it's the playing the game that matters and the journey and whatever, I totally agree with it. But
yeah, I'll keep the speaker to myself.
I definitely made decisions in both of my tournament games that related to, I'm tired of being in the qualifiers. This is my 4th game. I can finish this and just be done for the next 3 months and focus on streaming. And I'm then in the prelims. I made a certain break decision in large part based on that. And how I played my prelims was different to the last 3 years. My prelims this year was, you know what? I'm playing for the fucking marbles. I think for the previous 3 years, I went into prelims going, this is fun, and there's a 1 in 6 chance of me winning, and it's just like any other game. I get into it, I plan, and I research, and although my prelim game this year, actually, I didn't research. I didn't know I was playing. I woke up and they were short to player at 4 a.m. and I was in the game at 4:05.
Thinking what would be action cards to lie about.
But this year, my prelims, I very much said, nah, fuck it. I want to go to semis. And
decoy operation.
I know other people at the table were doing that as well. So I think it does improve and create greater narratives and tensions, that being the reality. But what happens is players like L1 and the Muat player today can easily feel doomed, despondent, their opportunity slipping, and they can just fall into a more board gamey thing. They might also just say we need around 6. Let's do it.
One is definitely going on top. The other one is trickier.
Yeah. I also think that, and I don't want to say that I know this to be true. This is only a thought that's been running through my head. We've had nigh on 650 people play in the tournament in 2022 and 2023. So this is post-COVID. The tournament's built. People haven't gone back to real-world play.
I've been undercut.
This year, we've struggled to hit anywhere near those numbers in unique players. And the biggest change this year was qualifiers, maybe the starting time, but qualifiers being able to be
such a gamble.
grind, play a few.
Bottom,
We've seen some recent stats on how many people have only played one game and how many of those people have been successful versus not successful. I suggest that of the 650 people that have joined 2022 and 2023's tournaments, a lot of them are people who only play twice or 3 times a year. That the tournament was something different and exciting, something new to try. They're not super competitive players. This is just the world's biggest TI tournament.
The Muat hero.
You look at who goes to a Magic Grand Prix. There's tons of players that go to that just enjoy Friday Night Magic, that want a bit of sealed. There's players there that want to be on the Pro Tour, and a top 8 day 2 is how they do it. There's a mix of people with different motivations, and I think that at 650 we had that. I don't know the drivers to this year, but definitely if you're grinding 10 games, you love competitive play, you love this game, it's a big part of your life. It's not just a board game you play. And so the change of one and in, lots of pressure, but you didn't get it, you keep on going.
Extra little bounce thing.
There is a setting I think you can do, which is right-click player options, right-click session options, locked physics. Just see if you can see session options, locked physics. Maybe that's only something I can see though.
Locked physics is not innate. Like it doesn't seem like I can.
Yeah, that might only be a global setting. Don't worry, it gets messy if you do that. So everything starts floating.
But it did seem to be disabled for locked physics.
Alrighty, my go. I think I'm gonna be popping trade this turn. Just making sure there's nothing crazy I'm forgetting. Well.
Whoa, what the hell?
Making sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop and trade this turn.
And then I'm giving you this pile here.
Yeah, and I'm giving you. Yeah.
And if-
we're getting with our minus all that business. Alright, yeah, so pop and
And
trade.
if you wanted to give a poor 2 commodity faction a free refresh as part of this bundle.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Oh my god, incredible.
Blue, can you replenish purple for 1? I'll pay you, since I was TA.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do X -1s anyone wants, and if you want to pay for someone else, you can do that. Yeah. Vorith, here's me replenishing my commodities. Do you want to trigger off that, or
Yeah.
you want to
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll borrow one of your dreadnoughts.
Sure, sounds good. Be a dear
Thank you.
and build it or use it.
I'll say this.
Yeah.
I believe there is a season for everything, and everything has its place.
If you want to watch,
And
go ahead and give
my
you
TI year
Muat.
feels like I don't get enough in-person play because I'm so busy doing the other stuff. And in fact, I can get a once-a-week in-person game if I want, really. So I kind of feel like sometimes move away from that. But
if you're paying for someone,
I'm a infamy whore, I suppose. But I like teaching. Previous years, my best years have been teaching for 2 to 3 months, where the focus is not even on playing; it's just paying it forward.
And you have a promissory.
Then a whole lot of Gen Pop LFG shenanigans, maybe the Aussie League, which is really kind of relaxed. Then I might do a bit of the TIGL thing, super competitive. Then it might be a whole bunch of streaming games. It's a different interaction with the
I've
game.
always wanted a joiner.
I've never homebrewed, but some people homebrew. Some people acing.
X-1
Mixing it up is important, especially if you consume the quantity that I do, because otherwise too much of a good thing and you're just fine. You will burn yourself out, you will stress yourself out, your relationship with the game.
Alright, cool.
As I've said before, the monkey stops being something you ride with gleeful abandon, and the monkey gets on your back and starts riding your ass ragged.
Blue, I don't know.
And I can get that. I mean, I feel for anybody grinding, mate. 4 weeks in a row of me playing those qualifiers. And I played TIGL every week for like 10 weeks or something.
Yeah.
Those qualifiers
Or actually, I
felt
don't know if you're interested in JR.
much more on the line pressure, considering you could come back next week. They felt like a single session. And maybe that's the point, is that when you play your prelim at single session, and once it's done, you're free for the next year. You know, you just go back to having fun.
Okay.
And qualifiers used to be
Okay,
that,
you're
and now feels like
replenish,
you have to come back.
and I think we
Okay.
can just. We both have enough.
Yeah,
where
I'll
we can
just
marshal
take 2, and you take 2.
them. Okay.
Here's the promissory note I handed you, Red. It's over here. Wait, why am I?
In your area? Oh, I see it. Okay, sorry. My screen is such that I can see about 4% of the.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Your commander is not yet unlocked, correct?
I do not know how people play on laptops.
It's all fine.
Good on them. Good on them. That's good. Yeah.
It's just racking up that debt with me. That's fine. Whenever you can pay, it's cool.
Whoa, did I forget to pay? Oh.
I think that maybe that's the point.
No,
We talked about having fun.
A flag. before-
Competitive is
Right, like, you
And
can
agenda.
actually-
doing far more focused on victory. But as a player and as players, we should still be having fun doing it.
My turn.
On my turn, I'll pay.
No, did you already?
It's not about creating fun narratives and story time cosplay. But as a player, if your motivation is forwarding your career, some reason people play Commander, you know? You go jam the standard scene or the Pioneer or the fucking Modern or whatever. And then it's like, nah, I want to go play Commander. I just want to enjoy Magic. Come play competitively. Winning's what it's about. Don't get butthurt if people do nasty
Blue,
things.
is there anything you're interested in for RA or? No?
Yeah.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. White. Sorry. That's white.
But yeah, it's been a very different year.
Lots of people whispering.
different,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. I Junior maybe actually.
I must say one thing,
The full
Frank.
prices, though.
LFG Gen Pop games have sped up.
I still. Have
I used to traditionally enjoy about an 8-hour game.
I make my thing, right? So I don't know what we're.
And,
I'm
and
interested
we
in
had
definitely,
probably quickest game was 3 hours,
but what-
every now and then a 4-hour. My LFG
yeah,
Gen
that's
Pops recently have actually been pretty consistently 6 hours, with a fair amount of talking and negotiation and discussion and social interaction.
Now,
I could
Um,
do.
Maybe those
Or
playing or
two.
playing
or I don't know,
more.
what
I
are you
don't know.
interested
Yeah, I mean, Carrier 2 seems cool. I would say I could do Junior.
Frank, I understand what you're saying. We played 14 point game yesterday, 6-player. We got to just under 9 hours, and it felt long because in our group we just have shorthand, we get it done.
That's probably
We have
cool.
tons of shenanigans and bullshit, but
So
we
I
don't
can go
really
Newsletter
fuck
now,
around.
actually, since it's in
Um,
action.
Well, actually, don't. Well, I don't currently have research agreement in my hand, so we'll have to wait till you do tech, and it'll be my second tech.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I know of tables that play 14 point in 14
I
hours,
mean, if you want to do Junior first, whatever makes sense for you.
and it felt long.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
honest.
just
but then
wanna make sure
I'm
this
still
week
fatigued.
will
I'm
have
recovering
time
from
standpoint.
COVID, whatever, post 2 weeks
What
now.
exactly are you?
But still feels
that?
a bit fucking even this
The
morning.
second tech, like you can trade it to me
Yeah.
for the second tech, right?
Yeah, because it's 2 separate abilities. I do the first ability, person cashes it in, and then assuming they cash it in,
Fuck, that's what I'm saying. Like
talks about it. Then I can
24 hours.
before I do the second one because it's your turn. We can do this because you're the one holding trolling tech.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and play
That's
tech then
massive.
now, if that works for you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Play tech.
What do I want?
Using.
All right, Lightwave coming in for Bob. Not looking. They did get the War Sons of the Fires. They are getting another unit upgrade. It looks like. No, they get QDN. How did they skip to QDN? They had 1 skip, 2 skips. They used both. Fuck me, Bob. Bob C for the win. They have 4 tech skip planets naturally, 2 with attachments. QDN Lightwave Fleet Logistics.
I'm getting is Lightwave Deflector.
Ooh, War Sons. A Euro build at home.
The promissory note.
How many in fleet?
Joel Nard.
5 in fleet.
Have you already played it?
All right, Bob is on the money. Yeah,
play area. And
Let's see what other players got. Let's see what other players got.
It's in my. I clicked the button.
Carrier 2 for Muat on RA.
Yes.
War Sons was off the Promissory Fires of the Gashly from Muat in round 2, and believe
PSA that if you research tech, it goes to your hand.
what's the name just got
Yeah.
that.
Have you
So
already
let's
done
just quick look. Scanling Drone Network for NRA, they're going to go dig.
My turn to do.
Yep, I've got Lightwave and QDN, so
Well, all right, yeah. So as I'm about to research my second, do you want to buy a research agreement?
yep, for the steel.
Yeah, Frank, we will.
Now and
Yeah,
then do
throw
that.
the buck, and then we'll that later.
Let me know if you're looking for a
And
game.
get,
Try to set it up.
one
Man.
Carrier 2, yes.
Yes, please.
Carrier 2 it is.
Cool. I will take that and in turn.
Hey, Jolnar.
Oh, I
Sorry.
just realized.
Finish your discussion.
No, I just realized it's timing's too late. I realized that I forgot to use primer at the end of my turn. Are people okay with me doing it? There's one turn has passed, but I don't know.
Yeah. No, Frank,
I don't
geez.
care.
It might have been in community game because I feel in my mind I feel like we
we
played
had
Frank.
tech,
But
maybe that's angle shooting because now I know what tech people got. I
I
promise
don't think it
wasn't-
matters. I don't care.
think it
Just
matters.
use it.
You
Alright,
would know what tech they got anyway because Primor is after everyone does tech.
to be fair on the catfishing, the
It
only thing
No, I'm saying on my turn. I forgot to do it on my turn. Tech was the turn after my turn. No, yeah, tech was the turn after my turn.
Yes.
But
the only thing I can't got off the
does
catfishing
anyone have
was
any- if anyone
hyper
has a problem with
so
it,
far.
I'll say one. Am I okay to pop Primor?
Yes.
Do it.
Hearing no objections, go for it.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna draw 2 of you somewhere. Sorry about that. My apologies.
No worries. Let me know once you're done figuring that out.
Oh yeah, just I'll throw him on Primer. There we go.
Jolnar, this is Muat.
What's up?
I would like to attempt to score push boundaries.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
Play Imperial.
Good on him.
I was wondering if there was anything we could do
What
that
did L1 get? Nothing.
get or ask or give to you to make Vorhall empty and me just come in with a little carrier and a
Dreadnought 2
little
for
infantry,
Cabal.
drop it there, snag it for push boundaries, and you can get it back later in the round if you'd
bulk
like,
is good.
or as soon as you want next round.
Fires of the Gashly?
Can it be Fires of the Gashly plus some trade goods? Because
How many trade
Fires
goods?
is how about 3
Fires of the Gashly plus 3 trade goods?
to leave Vorhall
Yeah.
in
But I do
handful
take it
of
back. But I will take it back this round. All
That
right?
is fine. I will.
Alright.
I have DET, so my plan will be to just retreat over into the nice little empty space.
Sounds good.
Only taking Vorhal. Nobody bought the DMZ during the agenda.
I currently only have 2 fleet tokens.
Do you want to wait to hand me fires until you, till one of us is done?
Until you
actually
leave
part of the-
Vorhal?
Yeah.
Sure. I appreciate your upfrontness about that.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay.
But Akan did take tech this round for the double tech.
And
Oh, hang on. Did they get Lightwave? No. They got Lightwave off the catfishing. You're right. They must have done...
and carrier at home.
Because that was off Fires. That they start with. That they got off themselves. That was RA round 1. Fleet Logistics round 2. They must have got Lightwave this round, Carrier 2, and QDN themselves.
Green, I'm gonna borrow a dreadnought
Double
from you.
tick.
Okay.
It's more just the fact that they had the double yellow
And then
skip.
Green,
though.
just can you confirm if you've seen the 74 unresponded to messages that I have?
I have not.
Okay, they've been really quite compelling over the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
The Christmas wedding. Christmas
Oh,
wedding.
Separate channels for each person. Oh, Jesus. Man.
If you have,
Man,
if
this
there's,
is not. Oh, man.
if there's a
Okay.
Okay, Green, I'm going to be activating Mirage right now. If you've got any activation abilities, so you've no units, so I don't think you would.
Go ahead.
Do you want to buy the Alliance so I can
Also, since you're
explore
just
it?
noticing those channels, if there's one that you don't have, you just need to send a secret message to someone and that'll create the channel.
Yeah. What is the question here in these channels? Can you respond directly? Is this like an auto whisper?
Yes. In
Can
the
you
channel,
respond? Okay.
it is your whispers.
Okay, good.
Oh right, yeah. Did you not see the messages I sent you then previously?
No, yeah. This is not my. I'm still jet lagged. I'm gonna say.
Okay. But I think it works out. Like, there's no issue with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Are
I
you-
do have reparations, and is this gonna
Ooh.
kill your game if I do it on Freya?
It's gonna
Because
be
you waited?
really- hang on, wait. Can you repeat that sentence?
I do have reparations to play. Is this one where I don't have to exhaust one of your planets to use it to refresh one of mine?
I think you have to exhaust one of
Okay.
the planets.
One trade good and exhaust Freya because you waited, so I don't have to look at null, and then I get a planet refresh.
Give me one moment, please. Do you have your alliance unlocked?
I do.
Very good, and the alliance, so I can explore the planet.
Well, see, the thing is, I kind of want to do agenda-based shenanigans with the DMZ and Jolnar.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to activate you again, so that's out of the question. Listen, I don't really have a lot to bargain with. Oh, hang on a second.
Have I got a Seba?
Yeah, no, I've got nothing to bargain with here. So, I mean, if you're being charitable, great.
Yeah, so I'm saying, I cover half of the planet, so I'm exhausting only Freya for 2 resources. You get a trade good instead.
Listen, it could have been a lot worse. You could have. I'm going to do something with my commodities now. It doesn't matter. It could have been a lot worse. You could have used up my home system.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are you playing Parlay?
I am not playing Parlay. I can't play that and Parlay, I think.
Can you not? Oh yeah, you can. You're right,
Parlay
you
with
can.
Zapka. Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Jolnar. I believe we're neighbors.
To the Alpha, yes.
So I've placed 2 trade goods in your play area, and I'm taking
All
the
good. All good.
All right, so
Green, I whispered to you. Doesn't have to be now, but
Is this?
they put a good yellow player to 6 planets, more than Muat,
Yeah.
but not more.
Yeah.
Jolnar will go down to 6. I believe we will see L1 take Mechatol.
Slinging.
If they take Mechatol, it puts L1 at 7, and Jolnar will be at 6, and Muat will be at 6. And if that's how it stays at the end of the round, that's good for L1.
For purple, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. This'll.
Okay, sure.
It's cool. All right, cool. Yeah, on my turn. Excuse me. Oops. Let's see what we got here. What we got. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there. Let me just figure out precisely how I'm getting out of there. Yeah, that works. Activating the system. Clear another Vorhall. And Sink Destroyer. Oh yeah, as binding for me moving. Want to throw me something? You know what?
Yeah.
Julio. Yeah, and I'm not in a rush to play this. I can wait till it's not gonna be bad for you.
Yeah, it may not be until next round if
That's fine.
Okay. But I will be sure to throw an extra token in fleet.
Jolnar, do you want JR now?
Yeah, that's cool.
Play in JR on Jolnar, so you can spend 3.
Then yeah,
I'll
spend
end my turn. You pass.
resource
Place.
planet +1, placing a PDS down.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Warhol, grab my carrier, grab the computer, and snag Warhol.
Do you want to bring a fighter just to like make sure you don't die on the comeback? Well, I guess it wouldn't be guaranteed, but you know.
It wouldn't be guaranteed, but yeah, no, that's fair. I'll snag one on the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, hypermetabolism was buying RA
So
with
as a
Khan
FYI,
agent.
Next move is more than likely Mechatol.
All right. I take back every good thing I've ever said about sauce.
Right, so got carrier 2, comes off a Cohen.
We talked about.
If you
Joel not getting eaten, but it's okay. They're scoring.
you're the
Oh,
color blue.
I am the color blue.
All right.
Phantasma.
My
Could
support.
And there's mine.
The announcement has gone to the
Boy, cross table.
newspaper.
The blue-red.
I do
All
feel
America swap.
that's correct. I do feel like it's odd that we're not having a conversation as a table about who we should be fearful of, etc.
I think the person we should be fearful of is the person you just support swapped with. So,
I'm friendly, Jolnar.
Do they have guac?
I'm not saying that you
I do
are.
not have guac. I do not
I think
have guac.
Jolnar does not have guac, and they don't have, and they don't.
And I'm
have
also
QDN.
not gonna get Imperial because QDN's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's fair. Also,
Yeah.
Phantasma, could I get the 3 trade goods for the fires?
The answer was round 1, Hakan used agent on Jolnar for 4 trade goods. Cabal used their agent to ready those, and Hakan got the RA.
Yeah, I'm
so
activating my home system. I
the
will
hypermetabolism
use
was off
my
the RA
agent
for
and
$4
there.
effectively round 1. They
Did
got
you want to
bankrupt
clear
for
this stuff
themselves.
out?
We just had the wedding,
Uh,
red and blue,
shit.
cross table. Blue's getting slightly eaten. Blue doesn't
You know,
need
I've
protection
done what
from
I've done. I can play my skilled retreat if I need to.
red.
Thank
Okay.
you. Sorry about that.
No worries. I think I might
Alright.
Star Forge.
Oh, the Gaslight price was
Just
interesting deal.
my building, I'll play one.
Gaslight was, I'll use my agent on you, but you give me the 4 back and I'll give you my trade agreement for Gaslight. So it was effectively Gaslight for 6
I'm only doing 10.
because Khan was automatically refreshed,
Gosh.
but also give me 4 off my agent instead of me sharing it. So you could argue that was Gaslight for 5.
It is the
Because normally
dial.
they would have done a 3-1 for the agent.
I will
You know
play
what? You
Yeah, but I think it was
take
fine.
War Machine back.
Jolnar got Gaslight for money and
Daniel was up for War Machine
planets
with their,
because
with their spy, you know who to go for.
yeah, look, Hakan's trade agreement is $6 for Gaslight. They lose a token, which is 3, so then it's kind of 3, and then on the 3-1 split, that you could argue that was 2.
Alrighty.
Especially, this is not exactly fat slices.
Home turn.
He's on, 9-9 or 12-12 optimal spin slices.
Where should I put this third space dock? Question.
Seeing construction go, I'm guessing.
Who's talking?
Red.
Red. I know it's risky, but I love Space Dock as Will Wraith.
I think that.
Yeah, and Hakan.
That sounds like a
That would be a short-lived.
Get this, Hakan's bought a warfare off Jolnar as well. So Hakan's build goes from 9 to 13.
Malice is incredible.
Oh yeah.
I'll give Malice.
It's 2 War Suns. Let's quickly go look at the
That way
build.
I can use my
2 War Suns, a flagship is 32. Forge Reds is 46, 48, something like that, 48. That's 1, 2, 3, 7 units. They got another, what did we say, 13 units. 2 mechs is another 2. I mean, it's a giant Hakan build, let's just say that.
I am just absolutely boned.
And yeah, so they've also got Junior.
Following construction just in case that happens.
Where did the Junior dock go?
Oh well, how many missiles?
Oh no, Jolnar bought Junior. Hakan just decided they don't need 13 production. That would only been +2, and they just used the War Machine.
Yeah, now it's my turn, and now Lorith, you've unlocked your commander. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, could I get the reminder card for it? Where is that? Did you?
I think I gave it to you.
Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, has Jolnar got the Cabal Alliance? Oh dear.
They have poor speaker order and no guac. I think.
Yeah.
we're okay with
Look, Jolnar as well. It's not so much don't give them the fires, don't give them
Stage 2.
Pare,
Jolnar is
but
the-
when Hakan is scoring every
well, that's not
round,
true. They're
when
very good.
Hakan is on the
Oh, yeah, my
point,
home system. I'll
then you need to be very mindful. And this double yellow really paid off. I mean, they have Master the Laws in place. They've got the CCs. They've got the Muad Commander.
These fighters, the carriers coming back to grab them. Guess I'll take these mechs out too.
Yeah. And to be honest, we spoke a little bit before the game. Oh, we weren't even on stream. This is me talking with one of the players before Bob C joined The Voice. Because me and Bob C have played a few times in TIGL.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
And it was around the fact that Bob C
Popping out some fighters.
recognizes like for like, or I suppose you could say recognizes game.
You're-
Often
you're
has
taking so
a
much time to get out
partner,
of there
you know,
that
somebody
I
that
have
he's
to
working with.
shamelessly win-make
But
someone at the end of this game.
Fundamentally, I suppose just getting the right deals, the right relationships, good neighborly relations with the
I will
NRA,
take those odds.
you know, making the relationship work in their favor with the Muat.
Elven Commander is unlocked.
And I won't use the word
I do kind of
manipulative or
feel like
persuasive. It can just be
Hakan QDN
reciprocal,
this early
you know,
is a
mutually
problem.
beneficial deals. For me, if I'm playing what Bob's doing, it's manipulative. I know I use relationship leverage, silver tongue salesman to get what I want.
It just equals.
But-
I can score all
but
stage.
Bob definitely is getting the benefit of the transactional nature of TI.
You've got Lightwave
And
already.
yeah, they just made a joke. JJ was saying, "Oh, we need to look at Joel Nard. Joel Nard's doing so well," but the money is the same.
Or is there
Even with
EPDS
E-Rays, the money's the
in
same.
system? It can hit this, I guess is the first step.
But QDN just seals it.
Elnor? I don't think so.
All right, I'm
We
looking.
might even see Bob. If Bob does the Euro build this round, we might see Bob making around 4 rand.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes sense. We don't see Bob's secrets.
Why do I always have to be the one?
Bob has scored no secrets or draw one this round.
Game depends on.
If Bob draws a third secret, sees that all 3 are scoreable plus a public this round, that puts them at 3 plus 3 is 6,
Hang on.
plus the
Cabal
support
getting
is 7.
fine misdirection here. They are one of the biggest threats on the table with their point
No,
situation.
I agree.
So I would just point out I have no secrets in hand and bad public objective tempo. So I do have a guac, but
Okay,
I don't have any means of ever catching
have
up
no
on public
guac.
tempo or secret tempo.
You messed up by not getting a secret last round, sure. But for all we know, you have
Impersonation.
secret objective action card. So
Impersonation, no, I don't have that. All right, so you're saying that we don't have to worry about Hakan.
Jalnar has Carrier 2, PDS 2, E-Rays, Lightwave,
No, I don't think that they're saying
flank speed.
the point that you are doing a good bit.
Yeah, you need a flank speed to do that. Doesn't have Dread 2,
I mean,
does have Carrier 2 unlocked.
I mean, they're doing great. I'm not saying I'm doing poorly, but I don't have guac. I don't have any extra tempo at the moment, even with an Imperial. I mean, I have to get a guac at some point. And if Muat's posting up on Mechatol, then it comes down to a stage 2. Just like everyone else.
Good morning, puppy.
Um,
Bob defending their position,
I guess
saying,
my
I don't have guac,
concern
don't look
would
at
be
me, I'm not having a bad game, but that's fair.
alleviated if
Maybe Bob's just playing for round 5. To be
people
honest, I'm
not
playing for round
support
5 as
swap,
Bob right now,
maybe
because he's right. He doesn't have guac, he wants to
hold
spend his
off
stage
and find a
2.
way to prevent just QDN round 4 round 5 from giving too much power.
Pizza, who's just swapped, saying, don't swap with Hakan, nobody else swap, keep your supports to screw them over. I love it. That is clever.
Yeah.
Red,
yeah.
hang on, Red. Just a quick question, Red.
Yeah.
Are you trying to
Sure.
talk yourself into acting on these issues right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should make a move at Lysis Velnor just to set White back a bit.
It's too late. I would argue they've already got... Oh, they get put off 4 of the same
I know
trait.
I am ahead on points on this track here, but having no secrets in hand.
Hakan hasn't spent the spendy though. You just force the
I will
spendy.
get one. But then having not scoring around 1 and never
One attachment, get another attachment, put them all 4 of the same
so I
trait.
rely on the 2-pointer.
Okay.
I actually think
I mean, just 'cause it has beauty
Cabal should do that.
doesn't mean I'm for sure going to take Imperial necessarily. I mean, I mean, it's a good choice, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. Table. I mean, if you want to weigh in, table, I'm opening the space for you to weigh in.
I feel like we have weighed in, so please don't make it sound like we have all just been sitting here while you've only been talking into the ether.
I'm gonna take my turn. Yes, go
Well,
ahead.
this is L1 speaking.
Yes.
I'm still fighting to be relevant in this game. I'm not in a position to start winslaying people.
Agree.
I'm just saying, if you're going to do something about me, you should be encouraging people to do something about you and do something about Jolnar and potentially Muat.
I am a professional math teacher. I can count to 10, and I do not think that purple, or what is it, blue and red are quite as set up as white. But I'll take my turn. Thank you all for listening to my.
They're gonna take lights as well, no?
I'm gonna activate here.
What level
Oh, you're
math
not
do you teach, JJ?
Middle school, baby.
Oh, nice. I am.
I'm a build here.
I'm community college myself.
Oh wow. Who's that?
Doctor.
Oh yeah.
I just want to make so many jokes.
I don't know. I'm so out of this game.
People
mentally.
No
didn't
reason
really
to.
seem to be as concerned as I was about.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to fire. I probably should have. I don't know.
Fucking hell, what have I done here? This is
Zendog. I'll be honest. I think if Hakan decides to go, and they'll make this decision once they see what Muat brings. They'll see what Muat brings. They'll see what their Starforge potential is, which is not a lot. They'll then weigh up whether this fleet next round can take Mechatol with fleet log into Imperial. Yeah?
I'm not saying that.
If that is the case, they would have really disliked losing the 1 pointer being 4 industrials. Scoring 4 industrials now, maintaining 9 trade goods for the spend 333, and then you get another stage 1. If the last stage 1 is 5 trade goods, for instance, Hakan's on lock for 2 points plus a guac 3 next round. It then only comes down to this last secret. They draw their 3rd secret this round. So a fuck lot, excuse my French, has to go right to give Hakan a round 4 path. But we've seen it. We have seen those secrets just pan out. Master of the Laws is set up currently. You suddenly get another secret like, I don't fucking know, 4 flippin' industrials. He scores that at status this round. Master of the Laws next round. And he has an action phase which might be win a combat against a bloody Muat, destroy their greatest or something. It might just line up. It might just be taking Mechatol next round on Imperial for fleet logistics into Imperial, popping for an easy spendy, winning at status round on the 8.
Dog. And then, or it's 8 hours on the timer, and then
Finish the round.
you finish the round that you're in. Then, yeah.
Is it the same rules as usual?
Yeah, same rules as previous years and qualifiers. So you're at 3 hours in now. You'll have another 5, whichever round that is. If it goes bing bong, finish the round, including agenda. Assuming nobody's won, those players tied for first will go into the tiebreaker.
Crap! Sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn.
I also think we are pacing wise. It just feels like we're headed to a natural finish.
I'll be honest.
I'm going to be playing Spy.
I think what Pizza JJ was doing was actually looking for a table to say, yes, kill Hakan. We're not going to fuck with you. If Pizza slays Hakan now,
Definitely not doing it on purple or.
Pizza becomes the leader. Very distinctly. Pizza's actually better, has decided it's better to race with Hakan. So every time they say, Pizza's got guac, Pizza's gonna win, Pizza can say, look at Hakan, that motherfucker's got this. And that's a better solution than actually sniping. The one thing Pizza has is speaker order. Hakan's got QD
I'll just mention,
but you can resolve
I've had
that.
the rider since the very first time I got action cards, so
I want to just play Stub here.
Oh, well, I dropped it on your planet board like a idiot, but
Yeah, it is a random card.
You have successfully convinced me, John. Now I'm playing this on you.
Oh,
All right. Let me just drag.
that was I'll show you my cards. Don't play that on me. You're wasting your time.
When I try and how can I select multiple at the same time? Okay, control click. There we go.
You need to kind of go to the okay, you got it.
I'll tell you, Cabal, it's some feat when the best
Alright.
cards you have are generic.
Grab one of them, and yeah, just let me know which one you took.
Exactly. I do think Hakan is in the king position
About that.
because I actually think Hakan's going to play for a round 5 2-pointer.
Oh,
They've got the option with fleet
build.
logistics. When they took fleet logistics,
Prepping
it
my
was
build
very telling
time,
to
but
how
alas,
Bob likes to do this,
Scan link on
or
skill.
sees this game going. But
Because I'm dumb and got scan link, I'll get.
as I said, a lot of what Bob's got to decide will really depend on what Muat brings. And I mean, to be honest, let's be brutally honest here. Muat's bringing a war son and some fighters and a mech and an infantry. What the fuck else is Muat bringing? Maybe a Stroder?
I can't pass my turn because I gotta do my Explorer, Garvin Gun.
We've got a carrier, 4 fighters, 5 fighters. It's a carrier 2. We got some mechs. We got a dread.
Bad.
That's all getting there. If Bob builds War Sons at home this round, that's taking Mechatol next round, with at least one making it there in the carrier.
What do I got?
Yeah. Yeah.
9 resources. Maybe no flagship. Let's see.
I don't want to count Polk out. In the math before, Polk was having a pretty good game.
So I'll Garvin Gun.
But I'm not sure one guac does Polk around 4 finish.
End my turn while I try to think.
I think guac double for Polk or a stage 2.
I will work on my build.
Alrighty.
See what Bob does, yeah.
I'm gonna play Trade Convoys.
Oh, Phantasma still holding pre-convoys. Nice little stall. Now we see what Bob does. Bob has the Yarrow unlocked, can build at home.
Actually, Purple, did you care if I played Fires of the Gash?
Actually, does Bob? Bob doesn't have the Yarrow unlocked. Sorry, people. Needs
mean,
an action phase.
If it helps keep you happier, go.
That's not a big deal.
Don't bring their fleet down to 1. Come on.
It's
You
not a
can't
big
do
deal.
that to me.
Don't worry about it. I won't.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that.
It's not a big deal.
Bob having a think.
I might have to come kill this destroyer though on my next turn.
I wonder if I can find out when this Taco Bell's going to open.
He
Because the sign still says open. They look like they've got staff in there and everything. Taco Bell. Date.
not currently, no.
Oh, does that mean they're open?
I'm just gonna be building at home, play a war machine, and
Oh my god.
I'll end my turn while I do this.
All right, Pizza. Now's the time for that parlay.
Please order during work. It looks like the Taco Bell might be
I
open.
did not get played on me after I showed all my.
That is very, very fair.
Chicken
Parlay
quesadilla,
is the generic action.
dinner
card,
for
or-
2, Taco Bell lunch,
That is reasonable. It is generic.
tacos and
I will.
burritos.
Bring this card over to you. It served me well. May it do the same for you.
Grilled stuffed burrito. I know you closed. Sorry. Back to the game. Bob doing a build at home.
All right. So after all the talk, then everybody started messaging me saying you should have done it. So I'm gonna do attack here.
Oh no, JJ, you got Lightwave.
Storm.
Must have been
so does anyone
plagiarized.
care if I flip the beta to an alpha? I'm happy with whatever.
Yeah, just as long as it's done after you move, that's fine.
If I can go through the ion storm.
lockdown. That's locked
Oh,
down.
for fuck's sake! Is it too late to
Yeah.
unactivate that?
Nothing's happened, right?
When did you activate it?
Nothing right now.
Just
No, you
this second.
you follow construction in that system. That's
Oh,
why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too late. That's too late.
Right. Well, we've revealed that the table has ill intent toward you.
I don't know why.
Hey,
Again,
don't
I'm only on
lump
2
me into
points.
this.
Pizza JJ, was that a feigned oopsie I'm locked down, or did you just not see it? I'm pretty sure it's the latter. I mean, we all want to see what we want to see, but
7. Where are we at?
let's just fell no.
Count of mine.
I think you're fine. I think Akan would have still scored. You wouldn't have put them off tempo. They would have just taken it back. You're simply kicking them in the shin and not really having game-breaking impact. But then again, the Akan not having 3-3-3 available as their final objective might be the thing that
I'm gonna whisper you something.
stopped them winning.
To yellow, yeah. Cool. Wow.
I think I'm hungry.
Okay. That is a good question. I'm going to respond.
White to yellow, white to yellow, white to yellow, white to yellow.
Ooh, okay.
Are you wanting Imperial next round?
And now I'm going to send another message.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mechatol is.
In your play area, purple on your board.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Al.
It was delivered.
Thank you.
I would love to know this white-yellow conversation right now. Dog plays tons of games, knows this game inside out, has a very balanced, even keel approach.
Weird. So flush. In my practice game, I was Arbor.
Bob will be
No, you can do
leveraging.
your turn. Let me think about it for a sec.
I believe I'm just going to pass.
Are they talking about a support swap, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, so I don't think we see a Euro build out of Bobby. I think Bob will be going for a round 5 finish with QDN. Just got set up real early. I doubt we see Imperial.
Or do you need to win a combat?
Nothing. I am gonna PDS just my own safety, whatever. But it's just
Gum.
it's just blocking. Just gumming.
What? You don't trust me and my
Yeah.
2 destroyers?
I trust your destroyers. I don't trust your war sons.
My war son has moved 2 at most. So
For now.
I don't think
For now.
there is. Oh yeah, I'm sure that the 6th pick
Alright.
is gonna get tech.
All right. You know what? I won't fire PDS. I'll give you a chance to retreat.
Oh, thanks. I will announce retreat.
Let's roll.
Are you done moving? Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Announce retreat. Space combat. No hits on my side.
one hit on my side.
Aw.
I apologize.
That's okay.
That was my turn.
He got me 2 tokens. Did what he was supposed to.
Bob, if you're wanting out of label mode, just press I for Indigo.
Oh.
or right-click properties to edit it if you want to edit it.
Okay, and I don't want to accidentally. Oh, eraser. I see.
Yeah, I can delete it. You just press I.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, KKK for label mode.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an interesting one because I actually think Pizza's opportunity to take Lysis Velnor was while on Mechatol, just that one move right onto it. It was opportunistic. You were spinning the counter anyway. They have set up beautifully for a round 5. They've got a lot of plastic. It's nice and forward. During the draft, Disreputable Dog talked about double docking as Cabal on a forward dual system like they'll boot a Xenon, and Pizza JJ heard that. Ended up getting Malice, which was not part of the plan, and docked there. I think just everybody's got to play for a round 5. This is definitely not a round 4. What music? It is basically all what you call it, copyright free stuff that I get from a place called Slipstream. So it's kind of really weird. It's just, and then I've got a couple of different styles. I really like bluegrass. When I first decided to add music, there was this kind of bluegrass country stuff, but a lot of spacey type music. Just to go with the theme. I then threw Western into it because I just got bored, and I've got some more kind of these Aussie time tracks. I used to just have different styles of music for different stages of the game, so there's the clown music for when we get to that stage, but yeah, the bluegrass, I actually even think it might have been a Matt stream we were listening to, and it just felt like it fitted.
That deal yellow.
Oh look, this I don't normally listen to bluegrass. This is just for streaming. I'm probably punk, no effects type stuff. I'm probably rock as well.
It's showing.
And most of what I listen to is from the 90s or 60s. I love Woodstock and the bands that performed there. So 60s, late 70s, early 70s.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Yeah.
You can. I'll take it now, if that's good with you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's just you. What happened with my streams in my first year that I was streaming is the mid game could get really boring, and as a commentator, we go off on tangents. Fuck it, this game we went off on a tangent round 1. Apologies to the players when you're watching back. But that bluegrass got your toe tapping, kind of lifted the mood, lifted the tempo. Even though we were in the mid game, things were really slowing down, getting caught in the mud, and yeah, I picked it up. Danzig, yeah. It's funny, you know, in a world where everybody's walking around with their iPods and their bloody earpods, and I really only listen to music in the car.
Purple or green.
At the gym, I listen to what's piped over the general music.
Sorry, who you're offering?
Purple or green.
Shit, yeah, I'll support swap.
So that's purple saying I'll swap with white.
Sorry, this is purple.
Yeah. Green and white is a more natural swap here. White's got a problem getting Mechatol if they swap with purple.
I'd probably swap with you too, I think. I don't know.
Do we want to wait for agenda phase then? And just
Yeah, I don't think there's any rush.
That's the one thing about the music they actually pipe in the gym. It's a YMCA community gym, and they play a lot of kind of 80s stuff and whatever. And most of the songs I would never listen to, but you know, what they do have is a ton of re-recorded stuff. So I'm not sure if it's cheaper on other streaming services when they play them, or if it's just people taking classic songs and they put them to a more Jimmy type beat. You know, they increase the tempo or something. A ton of re-performances or reworks, whatever. Covers. Anyway.
Hey, anyone feel like attacking me? I could really use some trade goods and then to fire a million.
We don't see Bob getting a swap there. I don't think you denied Bob the game by not swapping with them. I think you denied Bob the game by not letting him get a stage 2.
I'm nice, Jolnar.
We are the world.
I know, it's always nice, Jolnar. There's nice Jolnar and losing Jolnar.
That's true, yeah.
Although I managed to pull off last term.
Yeah, the problem that I have is if I play if I play copyrighted music, I think Twitch just ends up muting the stream, so you lose the whole bloody thing.
I really want to see that.
So they popped their hero, I gave them my support, and just dug into their stuff, and they waited till too late to be like, I can't put up with this. Push back.
Yeah.
I've got to go back to the gym this week, though. Just ease back in.
Game, but...
Yeah, if they don't have Neuroglaive and you're their neighbor, give support and they just keep on attacking.
Bob having a real think here. Does he move up? What? No, what's he doing? You got nothing else you can do. You're locked down. Just pass. Could gum. Not worried about Jolnar. Evidently. does have mechs on 4 planets. Oh my god, there's the other secret. Mechs on 4 planets right now for Jolnar.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna play
What?
at flank speed.
What?
I am going
can
to
tell that.
play
Has he got Dominus Orb?
card
Sabotage.
decoy operations.
Is this a joke?
He's got a blockade the dock, so it doesn't really matter.
It's okay.
What's not locked down?
Come on in.
1, 2, 3,
Let
4.
me just take a look. Do you mind holding my hand through what you can get there?
Just a carrier.
Well, if
Justice Carrier is unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is just a blockade.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, so do I even need to play
If
decoy
wanna-
operations?
if you want to sabo it, it's fine. I mean, even
No, I'm
let's-
just
to be generous.
I mean-
let's say I did bring the 2 infantry. I mean, come on.
yeah. You're not going to win that fight. You're just blockading.
Cabal, I mean, you've already activated the system, and I assume next round you activate it and you capture a carrier. Where's the problem with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. I don't need to play the decoy operations. Then I'll pull that back in, I guess. Really? There's you're telling me true that you can only get 2 ground forces there max? This is probably just
Literally
blockade.
everything else that Hakan has
Actually-
is locked down.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, please.
Can you try and buy Crucible off Cabal, and then you can get a lot more there.
He's got everything else locked down.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
already
you
burned
need-
unexpected earlier. That's what sucks.
If you need whatever that secret is, I'm happy for you to get it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then you get the carrier.
JJ, who was about to snipe Hakan off the 4 industrials,
I ripped
says,
my
I'm happy to give you the secret. And that's why. The
card on the table, but I
The
think-
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth points hardly matter. Sometimes the ninth matters if they're going to win on a stage 2.
Cool. All right.
It's that last point,
playing
the
Imperial.
10th point.
Hey, I'm gonna.
Similar to Magic the
You
Gathering,
need to go in order.
winning a game on 20 life is the same as winning a game on 1 life.
I am not drawing any.
I personally like to win on 40 life with Fail Their Sovereign.
Right, yellow, go for it. Tell me when you
I do
are
not
good.
need to. I do not need to discard.
I don't think
Okay.
anybody needs to discard, right?
I'm gonna draw right now.
Okay.
Green
For fuck's sake.
custodians and push boundaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
To
I'm gonna.
draw. Okay, I am drawing 1. I have drawn. God damn it.
Who's turn?
Muad has 7, and L1 and Jolnar has 6
Did you
each.
already draw?
White, did you draw?
Good luck, Sunshine. Get in there.
Bob.
They're up.
He's muted. Maybe he's AFK.
If
Well,
you're talking
sorry,
about
I
potential-
drew. I'm sorry.
You drew. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Phantasma, go
Because
ahead.
I noticed green didn't need a discard. Sorry about that.
I'm drawing now.
Okay.
Oh, almost breakfast time.
5 for Mua. Jeez.
All right.
Scary.
Muad, I'm coming. All right, Muad, I'm gonna come take this back now. Yes.
Warhol? Yeah, go for it.
Yep. All right.
I realize
so-
I realized that like in a perfect world I would have somehow been able to negotiate to keep that and get you to trade me DMZ in agenda, but like I already gave you fires, so I don't know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
in
yeah.
God's name I could possibly give you.
Are you gonna be retreating? Yeah, you
yes.
can retreat here. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, I have D2.
Trying to-
Muad feeling a lot better. Muad having a really good round here. They're going to get to 6 at the end of this round. That's what we predicted. That gives them a 9-point round 4 possible. And they'd have a 1-pointer available in this example. Let's just quickly check that. They don't have 2 attachments that score 4 trait. And 9 points assumes that they score the next stage 1 as well. So it means they're going to stage 5 with 2 attachments.
Just count on the famous poor fighting of the Jolnar to
Yeah, I'm talking Muad.
There, here we go.
Jolnar's already scored the 2 attachments.
I don't know. I'm paranoid at this stuff. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. All right.
It's interesting. As Muad, I might have negotiated keeping Vorhal. I'm not sure what they would have paid.
Watch me. Watch me kill you and then lose the ground cover.
Yeah, I suggest they would have to be out of speaker order. If Sunshine, sorry, a Distributable Dog takes politics for the third time, I would be super weirded out. They go for an Imperial round next round. Muat does right by them and departs. Hakan sets up for round 5. Pizza gets speaker order. Pizza says to Hakan, do you want Imperial? I'll take leadership. They don't QD in the fuck out of each other. Hakan just gets left Imperial anyway when they have that conversation.
We can wait until the agenda phase.
Okay, fine.
Can activate this system to build. I don't have it.
It's still nice. Muat and Cabal both go into round 5 able to score a stage 1 instead of being kind of reliant on a stage 2. That's what's nice. The real question is whether Hakan on Imperial can avoid needing to score the stage 2 by getting an Imperial point, or even better, getting a spendy stage 2 plus Imperial for 3 points in the action phase. Basically negating their need to score a third secret. Just giving them a little bit of leeway. I'm a little bit worried if they do swap. Hakan was open to a swap with Muat. Maybe they see Yellow taking Muat off Mekatol and Muat not being there in the final round. Yeah. Lot of game still.
Okay.
Still feel very strong vibes from Hakan. I like their game. NRA, how many relics do they have? They got 1 in the Euro. They have just got Scanlink this round, but they have not had the best relic game. I do like Cabal's game. They didn't score round 1. They have to get an Imperial round. But even if they're playing for round 5, it's fine. L1, hey, please, dog, show me, buddy. I love you. You're always an absolute gem to play with, and I hope you pull some magic. I really do. Yeah, Jolnar. Speaker order is the only thing that I don't like on Jolnar. So Hakan sorted out their speaker order. Jolnar is going to be 4th,
Are we
3rd.
now?
Yes, yeah, score.
Everybody just scores corner of the market.
Can I score something else? What? No, I have the joint lease planets.
So yeah, we are cornering that market.
If it won't let you click on as it gets fuller, just zoom in and yeah, it will be trying to pick up the other tokens.
Thank you.
Has everybody scored? Any
Yeah.
secrets?
Corner the market for the dinosaur.
Hey, guess who lucked into another one?
Man.
Become the gatekeeper.
Wow, yeah.
So now
Good
do we see that
seas.
Cholnar and Muat are threats? Hopefully.
Without a support, Muat's at 6.
Secrets, like, I'll just be counting the secrets that's already scored anyway, so.
Right.
Exactly, dog.
For the record.
I have no.
Oh, yeah, I
guac.
know.
Muat
Made a deal
has guac, but terrible speaker order.
That is correct.
So if they get, do they have a support? No. So if they get a support and a secret and a stage 1 next round, they're still at 9. So they're not. They have guac and tempo. It's true.
So they got the math exactly right there. Muat 9 round 4 status is my prediction. L1 8, Cabal 8, NRA 7,
Or next
Sorry,
Hakan
you
7.
can tell where my heart is.
is 4 more structures. Structure objective came out and I'm fucked. Great.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Knew I should have been following construction. Well, if anybody was worried
We're
about...
going to go over to the public stat tracker. We just see 4. We can see that L1 has 4.
Just went way up.
Jolnar has 7. NRA has 4 and Hakan has 4. Hakan also has Junior.
Okay, now.
What's the name? Cabal can just follow, and Muat has to take construction, can put down 2 PDS, has to score.
Action card after this.
Has to score.
Tokens
Shit.
are out.
Discover lost outputs. Unless they can buy Junior off
Discard Sanctuary.
Hakan.
Or I
Mm.
They
would have.
basically bottomed out.
If you have political stability and would like to play it, you may do so now. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's very, very interesting objective. I think Muat is
Thank you
now
for running
definitively out,
that phase. Appreciate you.
unless they can really change what's going to happen in this game.
Button has been clicked, so whenever everyone is done with their homework and the speaker is ready, we can move
Well,
forward.
a very quick spreadsheet update while they're doing cleanup.
Okay.
And I'll hand over to Nombisa for a summary of the tech.
I think we're all
Blue,
good.
before I forget, can we do the shenanigans swap back Lodor?
Oh shit, he's not here. That's not the wrong one.
Down to sell Lodor,
Sorry.
it's my resources.
I mean, I'm saying
Alright.
it comes to me and then it goes back to you, and we trade alliances
Free explorers.
and Lodor.
Free explorers. Yeah.
3 explorers.
Oh, that's what you're saying?
Yeah. We explore.
It's dumb. It's dumb, and you should do it, Jolnar.
Well, you could just hold on to the TMZ. I don't like that.
Then the game ends.
What was that? Sorry.
Then the game ends.
Imperial sites. Thank you, Imperial sites.
I'm real paranoid about DMZ. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. Whatever.
That's no fun.
Doesn't sound like there's any ancient burial sites.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some breakfast quick.
Should we flip over the law?
Wait for the agenda and
Yep. Or the agenda. Go ahead, Dog. You are speaker.
I don't really know how to do this on TTPG.
okay.
If someone
I
else
get it.
wants to do it for me, that's fine.
I got it.
Thank you,
First
Purple.
agenda. Armed Forces Standardization.
nice little elect player.
It is
Get 'em going.
select player.
Right, we'll leave you there and we'll see you soon.
Okay.
There are lots of people
No
this
wins from yellow.
hurts, and lots of people this helps.
Green any wins. Green.
Yeah, I'll Diplo pressure Blue because he doesn't want to play with me.
Sorry, who's
I'm
playing
afraid
this
you
green?
can't Diplo pressure Lodor.
Let's see here. Here you can have.
If you give me your alliance, I'll give you mine, and then we can do the swappy swap. Just saying.
Okay, you know what? This seems funny. Sure. Well, all right. I'll give you my
Oh boy.
alliance.
Okay. And there's
All right.
mine.
We'll see.
And you
Well,
pass Lodor this agenda for me to see what the Explorer is.
yeah, sure. Well,
Well,
should we do it after
well.
Oh, yeah, I guess supposed to matter. Yeah, whatever. And we'll
Yeah,
see
because of what the color.
we'll see if you're. I'm just making sure it's not giving like you the second like attachment you need or something, right?
I mean, it'll give you another attachment. And it's yeah. Okay,
Sure.
I'm exploring.
Yeah, I'll pass you DMZ.
Oh
Yeah.
look, it's an infantry that dies.
Okay.
Your plan is nearly complete, and hooray!
Okay,
Here's
now that's all I
here's
got for shenanigans.
Here's Lodor.
Yeah.
See if you pass
Yeah,
it
just
back.
hold on to it. I'll pass it back in the next.
All right, sure. All right.
Any
sure.
wins, Blue?
Oh yeah, sorry. No wins. Sorry about that.
Okay. No afters from yellow. Any afters red? Or blue even?
No afters.
Okay, so voting with full race. Okay, full red votes for yellow, green.
Let's see. Is anybody paying?
Muat would pay.
Pay 1 for Muat?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll vote 1 for Muat for 1 trade good.
There is your 1 trade good.
Cool, you're purple, right?
Yep.
Lock.
Message to purple.
Sorry, green, new information has come to light. I will take your... Could I have my trade good back for you to not vote for me? I apologize. If
Who did this?
if the message had come through, I would not have even it said anything. Genuinely.
Yeah. What do we got here?
Sorry, I probably should have said it publicly, Purple, but
Fine.
Okay.
Who whispered that? I want to take it from you now.
Wait, I tried to vote for yellow, but it didn't.
You hit a rider.
Oh, I apologize. I meant to do yellow. I'm sorry. This is like my second playground game. I'm a tabletop simulator nerd.
don't worry.
All right, I'm just gonna abstain. Purple abstained.
Okay, I vote for myself. I think that's 3-1-0. Is anyone playing confounding legal text or deadly plot?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, secret's already been scored. There we go. If someone else wants to handle that next agenda, please.
Oh, yep, I got it. This is purple. I'll take care of it. That's a directive, so that gets discarded. Oh, or red's got it.
I put one on top, one on bottom. This is blind. I'll pick that up there. There you go.
Okay. Next one, Conventions of War. It is a for or against.
Blue, explore, Lodor.
Yeah.
No ends from yellow.
I explore Lodor. Piece of candy.
Hey, that's what I wanted.
Oh yeah, no ends.
No afters from yellow. Blue.
Yeah, no afters.
All right. Is this what is this to me now? Voting.
Yep.
Okay. 4 is the one that lets no bombardment happen. Is that right?
And against is throw away your action card.
Yeah, I want my action cards, so I'm doing the one that doesn't lose.
Well, you only lose them if you voted against, right? Yeah.
Right. I'm voting the way that means there's no risk of.
All good.
I abstain.
You must have drawn a good action card in the status phase.
I drew fighter conscription. There it is.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Blue.
I also have a bunch of cultural planets.
Wait, did not.
Can
I tried to vote blue. Did not. Do I not know how to do this? I
Hit-
tried to vote
You
blue.
have to you have to click on the word that says vote,
And then
you-
I
you-
apologize.
and then plus or minus. Yeah.
I apologize. I'm
So
sorry.
click to unlock.
Click to unlock, and then. Okay, both of them. Sorry about that. I apologize.
No worries. Purple.
Abstaining. Don't really
Um,
care.
So it looks like outcome was 3
I
on
don't
yellow,
care enough to lose my action cards over it.
got 3 CC yellow.
okay, there we go. That's a law in play. 2 laws in play. I think. Yep.
Yep.
Looks like we got
Okay,
to the end of the
we
agenda.
doing any last minute trades in the agenda phase?
Green, do you want to do that?
Sure, why not?
I love Dog as a tidy player, man.
It's a political secret swap, right?
Doing the MC beautifully today.
Yellow, you want to make it official then?
I have good reason to not make it official right now. I hope you understand.
I do.
There was Muat and Elwan
My carrier,
not-
and fighter, and possibly Warsun ado.
not making a deal for speaker. Instead, gonna
Are
make
we
it
in the
all.
strategy phase in that case.
We are
You
in the
started
strategy
strategy
phase.
I'll take
I
Imperium.
feel dirty having drawn this, but I'll play Summit.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Jesus. Jolnar.
All right, any Savos, I guess, but no. All right, cool.
No, any manipulate. Take an Imperial. Red, your pick. Oh, unless there's a coup d'etat. Or a public disgrace.
Public disgrace. It's like, okay, so first of all, there is QDN,
There is.
token and money.
Yep.
Geez, wow. 3, 6, 7, 8. I think I want politics, even though QDN is around.
You do. Because you and Hakan will make a deal.
It's still effectively second pick if you get politics.
If you guess right.
Yeah.
If we work it out with.
I mean, if you want for nothing, politics is always a good pick.
Well,
Let's
I
keep
wanted leadership.
construction.
Honestly.
NRA is going mad on the structures. Don't you have 4 already?
Yeah,
Oh, you don't start with a PDS. Okay.
I don't. I do have 4, but
Yeah.
this way I'm not threatenable with the ones that pop them.
Are you sure you don't want to save that? Let it get over to the poor structureless folks on the other side of the table.
Hakon's fleet supply needs it so they can build 6 more.
I mean, am I gonna take trade 3 rounds in a row?
Survey says.
I mean, I could take tech just to make sure it gets taken, but
If tech is there, Phantasma, I will definitely be taking it. This is purple.
I figured. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, money, money, money. Trade it is.
Trade again.
How can I say no?
Okay. I will just take tech.
I was hoping for techless round 4.
I mean,
Pretty stock standard strategy card pick, other than maybe construction on NRA. Table pointing out NRA has already got 4 structures.
no, I can't. Never mind. Haha.
PDS from Atlas.
Okay. Is QDHN being used?
While playing for round 5. Very nice.
Can purple throw you a trade good for a top action leadership?
Bob's got 2 stalls. Everybody else is pretty stuck up. I mean, not 2 stalls, 2 tokens. So, I mean, leadership first action doesn't seem to change much.
Sure.
QD and spend a token, get back $1.
Oh, there's only one more left in the red deck.
Alright. Leadership is happening.
Yeah. Mind if I just flip this red deck card because there's only one left for report remaining?
Fine,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna.
It's fine.
Sure, sure.
Or mine, okay. So, or mine is coming.
Alright, let's see here.
Straight into leadership here. Round 4. We've just passed the 4 hours mark, 4 hours 50.
Buy command counters when you have mecha.
It's a
Yeah,
slightly slower game, but not a slow game. So it's average and just leaning into the slower average rather than the average or the fast average. Hakan still got 333.
Now have a
Should score 4 structures this round. They have junior, they can follow construction, they can do a giant hero build. Warfare's not in the round.
That's the one. What do I need to follow?
They have the war machine in hand still. So Hakan on 5 gets a support, goes to 6, scores. Oh no, they've got the support. Support's in place. Sorry, green, white, green, white. That was the natural support. I don't know why Hakan was considering Muat across table.
No, activate.
Anyway, so 5 plus 2 secrets is 7. Plus 4 structures this round is 8. So yeah, they still need a stage 2. They don't have the guac. They go Imperial next round. They have fleet logistics. It's take Mechatol, pop for 333 and an Imperial point. They get a reasonable build off at home here, but that's only one of the War Sons with Grav Drive making it forward. The Carrier, if they get Dread 2 this round, which is likely, the Carrier and Dreads in the forward position of Arnold Law will be able to make Mechatol.
When I die.
It will be L1 on Mechatol. L1's Harrow not benefiting them as the person holding Mechatol.
Okay, I got nothing, I think.
Alright.
Okay.
Combat.
Yeah, where is that? Base combat.
This
look
is
at that.
Red capturing the Carrier coming home.
Reptiles of... Okay, and I'm going to capture that. You already gave it to me. I'm going to build at home.
I think Muwat's going to be moving off mech for the L1 to score their Imperial point.
I'm gonna save it for tech.
If Muat decides to camp there this round, Umbat's out 2 more mechs, and then Starforges a few times. That would be an additional 3, say 3, would be 9 infantry. They've only got the 1 mech and the 1 thing on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yes, that does change things.
Yeah, going before Hakan.
You go for purple.
I'm not even sure that makes much of a difference because they've only got 6 capacity in the War Sun. Unless they get Prototon War Suns this turn and they take both, which doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. But look, here's the reality though. If Hakan can get a 2-pointer next
I'm still
round,
thinking about my tokens. This is my
don't they just go 5, 6 with structures, 7, 8 with the last 2 secrets, and then you just win on the 1 with the 2-pointer?
2 token sounds.
Problem with that, you leave Imperial now for Pizza. Pizza with 2 secrets is on 7 and a 1-pointer is on 8. Yeah, that's the problem.
I pulled one over.
So again, we kind of swing back to Pizza's a problem on the 1 or the 8.
Okay.
Pizza can definitely score structures this round, goes to 6. 2 secrets, 7, 8. Does need the 2-pointer. Or another Imperial point and a 1-pointer. Yeah, so Pizza not scoring round 1 was what kept them back, and Hakan not getting Guak's what kept them back. They both tend towards a stage 2. I think that's fine between Pizza and Bob making a deal for the QDN, not fuckery. I think you'll just see Bob get handed whatever they tell Pizza they want. Because I don't think NRA will get in the way. Does anybody else contest? NRA, I think, does need to Guak
Hero
off the relic dives.
Do I hear hero?
Yeah, it goes NRA 0.
Yeah, I'll hero. That seems. And then I will tech and
Announcing all the targets.
Disruption.
How many structures is this dude getting? What the fuck? He's just protecting home?
And my relic is
So absolutely did right.
Crown of Infinity.
Video. So I can go steal the tomb.
I got your Guak right here.
Yeah. And my tech is Dread 2.
Actually,
My tech is anti-mass? No, it's Dread 2.
yeah. What Polk is actually doing is setting up beautifully for stage 2s.
That. There.
3 upgrades, multiple structures beyond the actual requirement currently visible.
Where even? Okay, that's.
Oh, no. Drew the 4 PDS secret as well. They've drawn the 4 PDS secret. Fucking hell. Oh, Polk, I feel you. At least you're scoring. Can Polk pull this out? On 4, pulls out 3 secrets, one of which is status phase, 7. Gets a status phase that's 8, so it's in the same place as everybody else.
Bullwraith, I just got refresh in case you want to react to that.
Yes.
But could get Tomb, yeah.
Dreadnought. Thank you.
Scores 4 structures and has 3/3/3. Polk could, if they can get the Tomb, which kind of Red doesn't mind.
Actually, wait, do I see my relic before I do my follows?
It's kind of one ability, name all targets, and you seem to do it right, but a lot of people play it the other way.
I believe you choose your
It's just like an...
before you see the relic.
Yeah.
Can I put the PDS on Lure to 4 instead of Buried?
Yeah, because you're resolving in the order that you see them. Yeah, so you nominated your 2 strategy cards and drew a relic, and then what you did with those strategy cards, I suppose, resolves after you see the relic.
So, does the table mind my turn ended? Just before NRA
Arbiter's fucked.
Pretend that I built a free dread that I had at the time with my last
Go ahead.
production.
Get my dread back.
Am I good to take my turn? It's not going to be very interesting. I'm just acting.
Yeah. So the question is, does pizza
To gum, and then
give
popping
tune without much hassle?
Which I will put somewhere, which I'll figure out in just a second.
Over to Muat on tech.
Entry on.
Muat maybe retreats off Mechatol. We'll see that here now.
4 hall. 4 hall.
Message to pizza.
Yeah, see that. Very interesting concept. Let me chew on that.
Does L1 have Lightwave? No.
Okay, we're just gonna do tech.
Yeah, exactly. NRA is to his left. If NRA was to his right, it would be a very different prospect, giving them a...
And
is the game Prototype War Sons 2? Ada and... No. Go to yellow skip.
I'll get Ada, and I'll get...
Purple, can I confirm your number of
Sorry.
trade goods you have?
Why not? How many trade goods I have?
None.
Purple?
None. It's okay. Yep.
None currently.
Well, then I won't pillage you.
Ada and Sarween are definitely going into Prototype War Sons 2 next round. Doesn't decide to do Duranium. Doesn't want to be sustaining on their War Son.
I will be...
Do I go?
I need to go AFK for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Tap the scepter. Gotta spend.
Sunshine might be listening in the car and typing while driving, which I do all too often, but I try to use the voice type, but the voice type in TI doesn't really seem to go well.
What you have to research before I do, but I'll get the one we talked about.
Call it my TI radio.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking here. I will get plasma, I'm pretty sure. I think I just dropped it somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, jeez.
Might have gone under the table.
I think you dropped it on my deck.
Oh, my bad.
All good. No worries.
Who got plasma? Bob got plasma.
Yeah, Duranium.
Okay, there you
What the fuck, Bob? What the heck is that? 2 and 2? Duranium.
Sorry, pizza. I'm looking at you.
Yo, what's up?
Bob's setting up for 2 and 2, man. That's crazy. Hey, Magi, good day. I will give you a quick summary of the game to date. We had starting as speaker in round 1, Muat, followed by L1, followed by Cabal. So kind of not winning the draft. NRA, yeah, it's good. Hakan was first pick for Bob. Jolnar was third pick. NRA, I believe, was second pick. So Jolnar and Hakan looking pretty fucking good. We've had a whole lot of catfishing. We've had fires sold to both Jolnar and Hakan. So Southside really playing the game. I think the hero of that story specifically is the Hakan player, Bob C, today. Bob C has got QDN off a double yellow skip, has got lightweight fleet logistics with themselves, hyper metabolism and some War Sons off flyers and a Duranium armor off another RA, and just really set up. We've just started round 4. This is the first set of turns, round 4. We see Polk also setting up quite nicely. They've just pulled the 2 Crown of Infidia. Their neighbor, the Cabal, has the Tomb of Infidia. There's a little bit of unlocked fleet here. They can go get it. They also used construction secondary on their hero and took construction. So even though they already had 4 structures for the public, we believe they must have 4 PDS on the board. Pizza JJ got Guac in round 2. They didn't score round 1, so they've been trailing in terms of public tempo. Both Pizza JJ and Hakan probably going into round 5 in the strongest positions, but needing stage 2s or an Imperial Mechatol in a stage 1. Hakan having 333 is pretty nice. Pizza could end up having 333 as well. And in fact, NRA, if they get the tomb point, could go into the last round needing 333 as well. having scored 2 in this round as their guac pizza on custodians. Hakan still seeking theirs. Muad had a real shoddy start of the game. They managed to score round 1 taking trade, but had to spend 9 trade goods to score the 3-3-3. Round 2 they took Imperial. We're not 100% sure why, because they ended up scoring no publics and no Imperial point that round. The control objectives just really letting them down, neighbors getting planets. They then in round 3, after being sold Speaker by L1, took Imperial again and did manage to get a good swing round last round. Managed to pick up, but we're pretty sure they get to 9 this round, and then they're out of Speaker order trying to score a 1-pointer, so they do have guac. L1 this round, they took Politics round 2 and Politics round 3, and they were just really setting up for this round, a big Imperial round with an Imperial point and double scoring. They've had a hard road. I'll be honest with you. I have felt for Dog. Dog is a very good player. It's just things didn't break for them the right way, but this could be where they've been building to for at least 2 rounds. A bit of payday. They fall out of Speaker though, but hey, a Politics rider can make all the difference.
And then like my
We'll see what happens in that respect.
And now all my like playing online knowledge has faded.
Oh, async, man. Async is a miracle.
No, okay,
Does anyone have anti-mass in this table, by the way?
I just picked it up.
Hakan starts with it. Jolnar starts with it.
Jolnar.
What do you need it for?
Plagiarize. I think Dog's got plagiarize.
Yeah, I'm going to whisper a message you with purple, actually.
Anytime, Edger. It is an absolute privilege just having you join and knowing you're in the wings.
Okay, purple. It's possible we have an agreement. I just need to know if I need to think if I'm going to commit to this, because like it's a big deal. Yeah, I think you see what I'm leading towards here. Oh no! Sorry, I did say next round.
Round. Yes, round, not turn.
Yeah. But on the latest sentence I wrote, that would be right now. That one. Or in my next action.
I don't know if I can do that either.
I love this. Dog is really built up for this. Dog is also not swapped on purpose.
Then next round is probably fine for that as well.
Okay. Sure. We yeah. Because if okay.
But I do need to just consider if I'm going to commit to this, because like there are issues with it.
No, I hear you.
All right. I have no idea what they're talking about. An aspect of it will definitely be Mechatol. Let's look at Dog's Publics. Dog's Publics are more than neighbors. They're only picking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if we quickly pull up stats, everybody else, purple, yellow.
I'm going to have to request.
They'll have more than purple.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd have to take green or blue off planets. Taking red off makes sense because red. I suppose they could take Simlaw, drops red down. That gives them more planets than neighbors on Imperial. They can pick up an attachment at the same time. They currently have 1. So in fact, if they can 2-for-1 Jolnar on Vorhal, or even the reason they're talking about anti-mass, I think they got plagiarized. They can fly through the alpha. They have also got Super Dread 2s now. So they got some more movement.
Dog, do you mind if we just like hop to a different voice channel?
Yeah, that's fine. Is that okay with everyone?
We're going to follow this.
Yep.
We're going to follow this.
Let's just go to prelims 2 real quick.
All right.
Hey.
So here's the thing. Yeah, if I get anti-mass, then I can potentially still. I really want an anti-mass for Lightwave, but if I use it or plagiarize for Lightwave, Here's the thing. I can give you the one trade good I make. Well, no, I would need this round the one trade good I make off of trade. I
Yep.
can give you whatchamacallit, cybernetics,
Okay.
right, for 2, but
Mhm.
basically I'm looking to be fronted another 2, so I can use plagiarize.
Oh, see, the problem is that I have reveal prototype. So I need 4 resources in order to upgrade my
War Sons.
And I have just talked to Jolnar into possibly doing trade next, so I have exactly what I need when I launch into Vorhall to get that attachment.
Are you not launching into Vorhall in your next action?
I am, but that will be
which is before tech. Oh, you're tech.
I'm tech.
Wait, is
I
my
need-
go or
so-
your turn?
Okay, so my ideal turn is, well, actually, my ideal scenario. Jolnar does trade. I have three trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm able to move into Vorhall. I
Mhm.
use reveal prototype
Mm-hmm.
to upgrade my War Sun
Mm-hmm.
to prototype War Sun 2 with the trade goods and Tibba.
Okay.
At which point Mechatol is then empty for you to move in on your turn on the 8. And if you moved in and left Mehar Zol empty, then I can take the carrier and the infantry in that empty and put it on Mehar Zol, and I can leave that infantry there for you to bombard to hell and back.
Okay. So what I'm looking at is oh crud, I need to just look at the map again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's if okay, so are you saying that you will have no very good spare this round?
That is correct.
Right.
I mean, this round, yes, after I Starforge stuff.
So you that is to say, the trade goods you get from Starforge are factoring into the money you need to do the stuff you want this round.
No, the money that I need to do the stuff that I want this round just needs to come from trade.
Okay,
which
so
I am.
So basically, I can get 1 on trade. I can sell cybernetics to someone else for 2.
Yep.
I do not know if I can wait long enough for you to Starforge twice. I don't think it'll work.
Because you need what, 5 influence?
I don't have that much actions.
No. That's so. What is the stuff that you want to take to get to a Cohen Jolier? Is it the stuff from Meharzal?
No, that's not the issue. I mean, I can get a dreadnought from my home system with gravity drive. I can take a mech and an infantry going to Archon
Got
Vale,
it.
Asteroid Field
Yeah.
here. I can bombard on 1, should knock it down, drop the infantry there, and then the mech can win on the other planet. That's not an issue at all for me. It's just playing plagiarize. That's the problem.
Got it. Okay. I mean, you're not neighbors with Jolnar. Well, you are.
I am.
You could just ask him for a loan and offer to sell your agent.
Oh, the agent. Okay, that gets me up to 4. I'm still 1 short. Yeah. This sucks. Hang on a second. How many systems has a locked down?
Looks like just their home system, yeah.
I've already suggested to them, and I think they're going to follow through on it, that they do a deal with Hakan to give Hakan Resculon. So that might lock down some more of their systems. I might just have to go all in on Cabal. That's a terrible idea.
No, yeah, Hakan.
I'm sorry, I'm completely stuck on this. I don't see a way through. What I have agreed, though, is I'm not going to be going to Mechatol on this action, so I'll do another action for now and see if something comes up, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Yes. I can sell feckin' action cards to Hakan. Yeah, all right.
You can. There you go.
I'm going back to the main chat.
Sounds good. See you there.
And we're back.
What nefarious scheme do y'all have?
Not really a nefarious scheme, just talking about secrets that are easier to discuss than whispering about.
All right, so one of you has stake your claim. Other has threaten enemies.
I'm going to activate a biz for you. And am I doing a build? Yeah, I am doing a build. I'm playing War Machine. No, I'm not playing War Machine. Ending my turn.
Gonna sell Hakan War Machine.
Wait, that was what the conversation.
Yeah, I was entirely
Yep.
to decide if I play War Machine.
What is happening? Okay. Sorry, I was just joking. Okay.
It's
now-
real funny now. He's gonna sell War Machine to Hakan. He's just letting Hakan know that it's there. Waits for Hakan to message him. I'll buy that off you. Even though Hakan's already got a War Machine.
Into Mirage as well.
No, I did not.
I'm gonna activate home and I'll work.
Yeah, I like talking to players. Like I like saying to players, when you watch this back, let me know. I think it's an
Sorry, when I
important part
activate
of
the
it.
system, I just want to send the carrier out, and then it'll bring a couple of infantry into the system.
So we're looking at 13 for units. Is that the?
Yeah, right.
War Machine. I don't think I did.
4,
No.
7,
Hakan.
9, 13. Yes, 13.
Hakan, do you want to buy War Machine?
He just played
I
one.
actually just played one, but
Oh, sorry.
I would buy a War Machine for a trade good.
No, because it's worth a trade good to me. It's worth a trade good to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 trade goods.
I
Done.
would sell it for 2 trade goods.
Fuck, you got a happy L1 there.
Give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can
there
still sell Cybernetic. You can still follow trade with
I can buy it later too. Sorry, I'm mid.
No, I'll do it. If you want to do it now, I will.
I just played a War Machine, so I don't need it this instant.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just leave it there.
Okay, so that's 6.
I love watching my games back, partly because of
Any of you
ego
have an
and
attachment for me?
exhibitionist, but I also think you see the game from a very different light. You also get a real good gauge on how much of a disconnect there is between what streamers and chat see and what you as a player see from your
Speak up at once.
very blinkered seat.
All
When
right.
I mean-
I'm just gonna, I think, try to.
when you're in this seat, you're seeing a very different view.
So
to what we've been watching.
Out loud.
You're worried about what they're doing. You're worried about what they're doing. You're worried about what people who can get to you can do, but you're not worried about. Right now, you don't give a shit about what happens with.
And I think bringing a single infantry to your whole system is probably my best bet for that. Not bringing any that would stop you from taking it, but just trying to get that secret scored. And
so this is Peter and NRA negotiating a single infantry to Roka if you grab Resculon.
As such, I'd be clearing out this system. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Let me send. Let me send the Dread to explore or something.
Polk got 2 relics.
Something else to do.
2 relics available to pop at the moment.
I will play politics, make myself a speaker. Put the agendas on.
Politics goes.
Maybe.
I am following.
Anyway, did we see what Bob's build was worth?
Con, give us the damage there.
2
all on
War
my turn.
Suns, 2 War Suns, 4 Dreads. Actually, did I leave one of them behind somewhere? 2 War Suns should be 4 Dreads. I don't know where one went. And then 6 fighters and 1 infantry.
Beautiful build.
Wait, I actually think one of my Dreads legitimately just vanished.
I mean, it's right here. It was in your.
I routinely do that with builds on TTPG. Stuff just disappears from my cursor.
No flagship's interesting.
Oh, shit. You guys, I just drew a secret. I'm going to show it to everybody. That was a mistake. I drew demonstrate your power instead of an agenda.
Man,
I wish I had that one. I'm going to shuffle it back in.
if I did draw a secret in this frontier and that's what it would have been, I'm going to be so sad.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
White, you're
That's
one
what I
over
got.
on fleet.
I
Do
think
that.
I'm 7, right?
You have 8 in the system. You have 2 carriers, 2 war suns, 4 dreads.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I only should have 1 carrier there.
And it is normal in tropic field.
No, don't feel
Okay.
so bad. 1 TC, 2 trade goods, no Mentec. Oh, Mentec was painful yesterday.
Good, that's probably
Kenny did a
fine.
good job
And
though,
then
but
2 trade goods.
it was definitely a Khan Mentec 14-point game.
That was probably not worth teching anti-mass.
All right. Let's pop trade.
Still get a gum. I mean, it's not end of the world.
We'll take.
Third time's the charm. All right. First to get my 3 trade goods, then I replenish commodities. So once again, down with X-1 for anyone who wants it. Because we're at that stage of the game, I'd like to do it the bind away, but we can do the let's not and say we did. Just we'll do it the way where I buy your trade agreement and cash it immediately, so we don't have to hand things back and forth. Just make sure I can't get the trade or whatever. But yeah, anyone's down for it. Just from I have
Yellow agrees. I'm just taking 1. You take 1 from the bank on my behalf.
All right.
Green is passing it right here.
All good. Yeah, I have trade envoys, so everyone can trade with me if they feel like it. And yeah, washes, all that good stuff.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so I took 1 from the bag for the person who said to take 1 from the bag. Everyone else either tell me to take 1 from the bag or throw it to me. All good. Cool. Alrighty. Well, that was my turn.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh boy, what's happening?
I am moving.
Oh, poor Joel. No, I wasn't expecting this.
Good thing you wanted.
I know. And actually, this is what makes it even worse, is that I'm playing Reveal Prototype.
Ha.
So Joel literally was asked by Muat, would you do trade next? I need to sort some problems. Joel goes, okay, no worries, buddy. The problem was to get the money to get Reveal Prototype, to get Proton Warsun 2s as they attack Joel next action.
To get my prototype.
Oh, first time I'm going to the combat roller. I don't know why I've been so slack today. C for cards. C for cards.
C? Okay, thank you.
I know that you have a space cannon window if you would like to use it. I imagine that you would.
I would like to use it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can press idle to active if you want to automatically reroll, or you can leave it on idle and then do a second roll. It gets a bit more complicated.
I'll do active. I won't worry about that action card. All right. So yeah, space cannon.
Okay. I finalize movement. Space cannon. 2 hits.
2 hits. Re-rolling on 2 of them. So they took it from 1 hit. 3 possible hits to.
And I will lose a fighter. And then I have an AFB window. I don't know why, but I'm going to play Waylay just for the hell of it.
Just to make me sad.
Just to make you sad.
Waylay. Any firebirds must be applied to excess.
Oh, I got 1 hit.
1 hit.
Cool.
That kills the fighter.
Lose a fighter.
All right. Would you like to retreat at all?
I'd like to declare retreat. Yes, I would.
Okay. So 1 round of space.
So we're definitely at the point of the game where not everything is done nicely with lots of talking. I do not hold this against Muat and L1. Muat and L1 got to hustle to be relevant, and I think Dangerous Dog, Disreputable Dog,
I was hoping you'd survive.
Has been building up to this since they took politics round 2.
I will bombard on Vorhal.
After seeing what happened round 1, they were planning and coming up with a strategy.
Oh, that's right.
Slowly got there.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah,
they're hitting on 9s. You're fine.
I'm the squids. You still got this.
1 mech, 1 infantry, V4, no bombard. Muat's suddenly thinking, oh, baby.
In that case,
Oh, baby. You know what's funny? It's 50-50 on the combat calculator right now. 50-50 on the combat calculator.
Ground combat.
Or I'll boost will change that.
Oh, hey, I need
One hit purple.
Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, go for it.
One hit purple.
Forgot about that stupid law. That was why I wanted to
All
vote
right,
against it, but I needed
roll my
to reveal prototype.
ground combat.
Mm-hmm.
Jolnar gets 0.
And, what? 1 hit, right?
I got
Swings it into purple's favor, yeah.
1 dead.
Muad feeling a lot better than they were a few seconds ago.
1 dead. 1 dead infantry. Oh, let's die. Just took up 2 there. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, cool. Ready for the next round?
yeah, hold on.
Move your morale boost.
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me.
Okay. Next round, ground combat.
0 hits from Jolnar. Oh, purple, sorry. 0 hits from Muad, 0 hits from Jolnar. Go again.
Go again.
We keep slapping.
1 hit blue.
1 hit.
Jolnar's got a hit.
Mech.
Go again.
Yep.
But Banush gets a hit.
Needed the bombardment.
Still very much in their favor.
Each lose 1.
Yep.
Let me. Boom.
I completely forgot about that law.
Ready to go again.
Oh my god. Stop bouncing.
I know.
I even posted in Space Cats. Okay, I got a hit.
2 hits blue.
You got a hit.
Jesus.
Cool.
Blue just
Alright,
got 2
game,
hits.
everybody. It's been fun.
We probably could have negotiated for that.
I mean, would you have though? I'm sitting at 6 points, and that is like half a point for me.
No, that's fair. I might not have.
Yeah, I didn't expect that you would have. And again, if I
You might
had
have been able to scare me though. I don't know. But yeah,
if I had
fair.
thought about it and realized that it was a stupid fucking cultural planet, I wouldn't have done it.
You would have just gone for Lysis.
But
I mean, honestly, yeah, you would have just smashed Lysis. So close.
Okay, why are we doing that? They're right here if you want to grab them.
You. Oh, and then I need to give you.
CE and.
Give me something else.
I'll just give you this to.
Do they have discard 5 action cards? I love it. Or is it just that white is at hand limit?
yeah,
Okay.
yellow, well, Mechatol is yours, but everything else probably isn't gonna happen.
So you're saying you have no interest in following through on any of that stuff?
I mean, without a second attachment, there's no point in me taking Meharzul.
Yeah, understood. Dang it, I got 5 trade goods as well.
You can score it on Lysis, man. Go score it on Lysis.
Yeah, true. Okay. I'm gonna activate Mechatol.
So from the secret chat we were a party to,
Red, you already scored your 2
between
attachments,
Muat
didn't
and
you?
L1, we know that L1 has make an example.
Yeah.
Yellow has not swapped with anybody, so they can go anywhere. Yeah, Jolnar won the ground combat. 2 hits in the final round versus 1. It was 2 infantry versus an infantry and a sustained mech.
And witty things for about 30 seconds. I have not scored attachments. I expect I'll go down to 0 attachments before the round is over.
Oh, fair enough. In that case, you have really no interest in Meharzul.
Meharzul.
So
Yeah, I see that. Hey, maybe I go down to 0 and I go back up to 2. I don't know, but let me know if I can help somehow.
well, anything that would happen peacefully would involve me getting planets off you, which I don't think really works out. So there we go. Anyway, let's see. Take the mech from there and a fighter. And
Super Dread 2.
oh bloody hell!
2 capacity, hitting on 4s.
This guy here is going to take. Probably shouldn't take the mech. Oh, my agent sailed this round if anyone wants it, by the way.
Was it talking?
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn an infantry into a mech.
Okay. I think I'm going to declare that that's. Am I declaring final movement? Oh, I have Dreadnought 2 now. Okay, I can move further. That's all right. I'll take another dreadnought from my home system.
Not just regular dreadnought, too. They're super. I'll sell them short.
Fleet of 4. It's all legal.
Okay, that's final movement. Any parlay purple?
No.
Any reparations?
No, no. That's already been played.
Cookie clicker.
No, you're allowed to play it again if it's against me.
People's, tickling people's PTSD is a hobby.
Incremental game created by French design.
Red. Any
Tricks the
interest in
big
doing
book
that
earning
thing
a
we
single
talked about earlier?
Talking?
White.
Maybe in a turn.
All right. Bob. Done his big build. Locked down. Ready for round 5. Really needs those dreads to move up now because they're very poorly positioned for round 5 Mechatol. Unless they got the flank speed, but I mean, I would not want to be banking my game on a fucking flank speed. Maybe if I got 2, I feel a bit better.
I just need action.
Well, again, stage 2 most likely. Hello, Pablo. Really seen unexpected action. Counter-stroke takes cooperation unlikely. Where are Whispers going? Let's go back to full scoring. Whispers, a ton between yellow and purple. Muat and I don't think Muat's even got the tokens. They now have Proton Horse on 2s, which move 3 to. They could get to an alpha somewhere. That's the fly. It's above you. There. Lock it down. Good boy.
Oh God.
Probably also discussions around this become a martyr for Cabal. I hate that
Oh,
secret.
sorry. At the end of my turn, I want to put 2 fighters on Mechatol using.
What was the
Sorry,
best thing
that's
about
okay.
yesterday's 14
Sounds
pointers when I
good.
drew Become a
Feel
Martyr as my
O-
third
only if
secret?
it's
I knew
okay
I
that
could
I
just
took my
cycle it
mouse.
out. Although then Conquer the Week came out as the second stage 2.
Still your turn, isn't it? You should be fine.
Oh, no, on my last turn. No, it's Hakon's turn.
Oh yeah. Wait, you don't have leadership again? Okay.
Seeing white messaging red, possibly trying to buy
You know
Crucible.
what? Fine, we can do that.
Selling
Whatever
an
you
action
mentioned.
card.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's the card. All right, I will play. I'll play Fighter Conscription,
By the fighter everywhere.
and I'll pass my turn while I'm putting those out.
All right. Green is at a decent moment now.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that was good.
3
I'm
fighters.
gonna activate your home,
Okay.
and I mean, are you gonna be retreating this dread?
Are they playing
Yeah,
in the
I'll
silence
retreat
of
if you
space?
come in light.
Yeah, I think I'll
And
just
I'll-
I'll bring the stuff from this system,
Okay.
and then I think
Oh no, he's got
this should
Lightwave.
be able to survive
How did he get Lightwave?
round
I'm
of
missing
combat.
something.
2 HP. Are you gonna be firing your DS to it?
Bob must have got Lightwave the old-fashioned way. and
Betray me.
Cabal must have got it off RO.
I announce a retreat. No AFB or anything.
All right, I'm gonna hit this button one time. Oh, that's not the button. Sorry.
Okay, where's the fighty thing over here? Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
that's it.
okay, I got one hit on you. I will not direct hit you.
I've got 2s anyways. Here we go. 1 hit.
Okay.
The funny thing is, he's given him 2, man.
I will attempt to land on Luca.
No parlay. There you go.
I got him, guys.
Hulk feeling his little
Walked right into the
heart beating as they see if this all works out the way they think it should.
You see what I whispered you, Red?
Sure didn't.
It's just a joke.
I think.
Oh yeah, Pizza needs a secret because Pizza also didn't draw a secret round 2. Somehow Pizza missed out on the secret draw round 2.
Yep.
So he's only at 2 secrets at this stage. Only about to draw his 3rd secret in round 4, which is pretty sad.
I'm down for that.
Cool. When you activate the system, let if you want to, I'll give you. I'll flip it for the trade good.
I'm activating this system right now, and then here's the trade good.
Yeah. Again, though, I also think if you don't, my math
suggest
is
purple maybe
NRA wants this. What is the chance that I profit from fighting them?
Don't want to give them a chance.
And if it's the game, that's fine.
Be able to take it back.
Because the game is absolute. But you can profit from gifting it. You can find something that is both of you winning, not destructive, mutually beneficial. And that's so much of the game.
I don't like having a line into my into my production center. I'm doing this. It's happening. Now, if I'm doing that, are you not going to sell me the thing? That's totally fine if that's the case. But let me.
Is purple here? Are you talking purple?
I'm here. I'm not talking.
Okay,
you should probably just wait to see how this goes before you decide to sell that, because obviously
the selling is at the activation moment, so this is the window.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't, because if this goes poorly, then that totally fucks up all of our other plans. So
yeah, I agree. This is the trade good you gave me. I have to give it back. I'm sorry, Blue.
It's fine. Understandable. And probably you understand why I have to do this, right?
Oh,
is it Counter-Strike?
I mean, Can I offer you my ceasefire to not do this?
Oh.
Is that to not activate or to not do anything after activating?
To not activate it, so you could still.
Yeah. Are people okay? We're not doing like lay it player. Are people okay with me rolling it
no,
back?
No, I don't think that we've been doing that all game.
I mean,
we definitely have not.
Yeah, if you want it, you're saying like, is it just one action you need? Like, what is it exactly? I'll take this back for now. What is it you need exactly?
Hold on, I'll just whisper you.
The purple who last turn attacked blue, now looking to work together with blue. Not sure what they're looking to achieve. They need attachments. They came up short in their combat.
How long do you need it?
3 actions.
What can you grab for 3 actions?
All right. Well, oh wait. Here's the trouble. But you know what? Here's what's up. If you don't do it, you know, that's where I want a construction, right? Which is part of the reason I want to do it real quick. But that means if I do construction there, I wouldn't be taking that airspace back this round.
Yeah.
But for your ceasefire, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I'd love to know what that deal is. So somebody wants to follow construction.
And we see if you betray me or whatever. Yeah. And also, are you gonna be like botting and stuff here? Next
No,
round, I
I'm
want to
not.
be able to take this back.
I will. I have no. There's no reason for me to Oomba or do really anything in
Alright,
that
cool.
space.
If we're cool, then we're cool.
We are. We are.
Alright.
I took a shot and it missed. So I'm attempting to salvage what I can.
Understandable. All right. Well,
As they say, you miss many of the shots you take.
I will be.
So why take them in the first place? It is so funny though that Lysis was right there. Right there.
Gonna activate this system. Yeah, activate this asteroid.
Hindsight, eh?
Send one lone destroyer.
Yeah, I do agree though with Zendog's point. When you're dealing with these absolutely top tier players, I truly believe somebody like Deft, she sits there with a board like this,
Feels aggressive.
almost intuitively just autopiloting her own game, and just has a complete sense of everything, taking it all in.
Yeah, why'd I do that?
Versus myself, which is something like
we both have
this, thinking about what are you doing, what are you doing, and then what am I doing? It's like my whole focus. Northside can be winning for all I know. I don't know. I'm hardly looking at the points until round
Anyway, do you only have 6
4.
planets?
I probably. Yeah, I've had 7 since round 1, and I just lost my home. It was a good time to push.
Hey, there you
I'm
go.
going to play Imperial and I'm going to score push boundaries somehow.
As you should.
Somehow that worked
I'm
out.
going to be falling for sure.
That is right. NRA,
now it's
purple's
in
5, and yellow has
This is my
7.
moment.
Legal.
Gonna
Everybody got
draw a
push.
secret.
Yes, that's.
Oh my god, it would have
crazy.
been mine. I took demonstrate for myself.
Oh, but the shuffle put it right back on top, right?
No, we got Sparker Rebellion this time.
Oh.
Who's in the lead? I'm coming for you.
So red, you need to discard.
No.
I do not.
Okay, green to draw. You need to discard.
Okay, Spence, I will discard after I draw this and see what I got. And
super interesting seeing green and yellow both sitting on 3 secrets.
Okay, discard that. I like this one a little bit better.
Okay.
Green does cycle.
So I will draw. I do need to discard.
I suppose also good note taking as a player is another way. The minute the cultural planner comes out, you just write no bomb cult or something, no bomb blue or bombing blue cross. And it just reinforces it. It just locks it into your own brain. Yeah, white cycles out.
What you just discarded, right? All right, so here's my strategy token.
Blue, 1 secret left in hand. Draw.
Like I'm actually making a choice here, even though I am not making a choice here. I'll shuffle them up.
He's gonna shuffle them up. Gonna do a Duke Lukem.
Shuffle in hand.
Nah, you got to put them in your play area upside down in a pile, then R. It's called the Duke Lukem.
I won't even take it. I'll just throw out the one I just drew.
I like that honesty, and I laugh it wasn't.
I haven't sold black market forgery a single time, have I?
Follow politics and draw repeal law. Yeah, and repeal the laws you can't remember. Or play Caleris, man. I've never, ever used the Caleris as turn off the laws. And I played a ton of them when their first Codex 3 first came out. And yeah, don't think I've ever turned off a law. I feel it's something I should do. I'm missing out. Repeal law is a great law. Secret Whispers, whole ton still between purple and yellow. They seem to be going again. Now we're getting a whole ton between red and white. Red and white is a Khan and Cabal. So this is where Pizza JJ is good, and I think what you're seeing is Bob C as well, really locking in with Pizza JJ and saying, we're going to run this, we're going to run this. Somebody will win it. Let's make sure it's not somebody else. Officer, I know I was going 87 in a 70 zone, but I'm Caleris in my next game. I'm practicing.
I might, but I'm not going to.
Oh, was that you who posted that in a Discord channel
Yeah.
somewhere?
Yeah, I've done one practice game and it was as Arboric.
I did like 12 practice drafts and 11.
And I think I only got the practice game because it was at my IRL meetup, and so those of us who were gonna play
Khan activating Cabal.
Gotta do a 6-player game. So I got.
Oh, that's lame.
Any ground forces here, Con?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's so lame. Very well.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I do fire PDS.
Oh yes, yes.
Ooh.
Please fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what am I missing here?
I deserve to lose at least a fighter for this.
Yeah. Where's that?
Here, let me make it my turn again somehow.
Oh my gosh, this is Bob cock blocking NRA.
I'll pretend to activate there, and then I'll activate my real.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, hit your button.
NRA does have PDS too. Yeah.
Where is it?
And this is beautiful demonstration of the Winsley carousel. Because apart from QDN, let's forget about QDN,
Man.
NRA is to the right of Hakan, and so therefore is a threat to Hakan in initiative versus Jolnar, who is not a threat to Hakan. The table is, well, at least this side of the table is balanced in terms of their pacing,
Sabotage.
and this forces NRA to need a stage 2 instead of a stage 1, which puts them on a like footing for Hakan, and
I will play construction.
they're still getting their secret 4 PDS in hand. Pretty sure that's what it is. I can't think of any other reason why you'd zero on construction and take construction, but
I'll follow through with being a friendly boy with
I'm following
with
for
what?
PDS at home.
no, it didn't do anything mean. It was negotiated. Pizza JJ took Roka from NRA in a trade, saying, NRA, you can come grab Bresculon. Whether Pizza messaged White and said, by the way, after I take his home, you come put a ship over Resculon and deny them that. I don't know whether it was orchestrated collusion like that.
Is just
But yeah, NRA will just come back into home, kill the cruiser and the carrier, and get it back. But Pizza will then score, become a martyr. That puts Pizza up 2 secrets. Oh wait, hang on.
Yep, go for it. I've had
Yeah.
token set
1
aside
secret in
for
hand.
so.
Alright, here's that back.
Cool.
War
Thank
sounds
you.
for me.
Blue, did you see my last message?
Yeah, and that's fine.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, I'm
wait.
L1. I want to do the
Sorry.
track.
I know that we had a handshake agreement, but unfortunately,
How's he getting there?
sometimes handshakes don't mean
1,
much.
2, 3 with a grab drive.
When
Okay. So you see, is this breaking a deal, or is this totally justified in a game where things changed? Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna bring all this stuff with grab drive.
You have lightweight as well.
No, I don't need it. 1.
Oh
2,
yeah, you just go
3,
through
4.
all.
Yeah.
Okay. Sad.
Doesn't Hakan doesn't need this.
Stupid planet.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's fair. Do you have bunker? Bunker cost me a qual game. It would
No.
okay. I'm only bombarding.
Oh man.
I'm only taking Lysis. I have no interest in Velnor.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
Easy.
Cool.
Wait, so let me ask you this: how much is
yeah.
Lysis worth to you?
It's got the parlay. He's got the parlay. He's got the parlay.
Have parlay.
You want to toss me your ceasefire and you can keep Lysis.
I unfortunately no longer have my ceasefire because I had to bribe Blue to not do this. So what else can I give you? I have my trade agreement, my political secret, and you could have Fires of the Gashly again if you really wanted to.
Toss me your political secret and you can have Lysis.
Jesus. Cheap. I don't know if they had the parlay though.
One AFK real quick.
I'm going to be playing Plagiarize to get anti-mass deflectors. Any sabotage on that?
Simply so you can fly through the alpha.
I wanted Lightwave so badly.
I can just imagine
Oh, wait a
if
second.
I ever meet Pizza JJ, it will be
Purple.
hello Pizza JJ,
Yeah.
11,235.
Your neighbors with red. Red has
Yeah,
lightwave.
red has lightwave.
Yes, I think so.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll get
you have
Lightwave
one
instead.
action.
Any sabotage on that? Doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
Okay,
Doesn't.
Lightwave.
Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Huh. Yeah, go for
I'm annoyed I didn't spot that.
it.
Yeah, must have got it off RA. I incorrectly thought that Khan had got it off the RA, but
How do you search a deck of cards?
right-click Stack Explorer.
Stack Explorer. I think three people just yelled that at you.
Yeah. Bob also sharing a system here. Well, no, Cabal was. Muad was only going after the attachments. Where does Muad get their last one? Probably Mahazul back to the leave a infantry so that I can score make an example next round. I will note Muad has nothing at home. If Blue wants to take Muad's home, oof, Blue, just do it. Oh. Am I wrong to want that?
See what?
Only got red ones actually. Doesn't work. Doesn't have a carrier
Well,
2.
solid construction.
Doesn't have
Red.
War Suns built.
Yellow.
I did not put the token in the system. I apologize. Purple
You're
did
good.
as well.
Well, I'm just trying to think about speaker order here for next round.
I mean, you could just blockade, but does Muad even care if you blockade? It's their only dock. Flank speed does it. But Muad's not the threat. Jolnar needs to be thinking about a Khan. See, the problem for me is Jolnar. Normally, if I'm Jolnar, I want to win on the spendies and the tech. But if you look at how Bob's set up here, Bob is 1 tick away from 2 and 4, 1 tick away from 3 upgrades, has plenty of cash for the 7 spendies, has plenty of structures, to be honest, and can move them. So even if you got 5 structures outside of home, 1, 2,
6.
and he could move those 4 out by selling if he got co-op,
As I've been
cooperation from
round
somebody.
2.
So Bob has really kind of set up. I don't think his fleet gets as far as he would like, but I suppose he just gets Dread 2 and then they can get as far as they like.
A full complement of secrets, have a support and a Mechatol point.
Because I didn't score round 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
needs an Imperial round.
Still though, what if I don't take Imperial? I'm just doing this to be safe.
Cripple defenses.
Cripple?
Playing that Con.
Yeah.
Alright, can we consider
Currently has 4 structures.
opening into the begging window?
Sure.
This puts Cabal off stage 1
Okay, I
this
do my
round,
best
forcing
begging
them to do
secretly and
3-3-3.
quietly.
Okay. Understood.
Yellow going AFK for a couple of minutes.
I'm guessing that is red typing to white. Yes, secret whispers. Please don't do it to me, buddy. Please, la la la. I'll kill your white ship and give the game to green. This is Bob sniping 2 players off a point that's better for them this round than worse. He's not denying them points. They can both go to other things. But 2 was guac for NRA.
It is, but I don't want to have to deal with that whole situation next round.
Well, don't create a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like dog. He is Irish. Disreputable dog. He's definitely in Ireland. I'm trying to think if he's English living in Ireland, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's an Irish accent.
Yeah.
Well, I'm terrible with accents. Jesus Christ.
Nothing you can give me.
Give you $1 to play that something else.
Yeah, and he's on UTC. He's on the Greenwich Meridian
I'll give
line.
you $2.
Well, I thought Ireland was 1 to the left, but maybe not.
How about the...
But if you then play Reactor Meltdown on me...
Okay, deal. I'll play it elsewhere for the 2.
Consider it an extortion. Oh my god, you have some...
Well, if you consider it an extortion, then I would just rather have the... I mean...
I consider it an extortion, but I asked you in the chat to... Don't attribute too much like value judgment to that phrasing.
Okay, I'll play Crippled Defenses on Jolnar on Primor.
You make me sad.
I'm sorry.
I'll check with him.
Can I pay you to just hit someone else? I have money.
Oh my god.
I feel like Hakan has money too. I don't know how much that.
Sure, I'll take the two TGs to play it elsewhere.
Oh my god, Hunter,
Done.
you're becoming Hunter's hero right now.
Done. Two TVs,
I
there you
don't
go.
like extorting. I'd rather just play the card on one of you two, to be honest. Oh, I threw this somewhere, but that's fine.
Pick one.
I genuinely would rather just play the card. Okay, who's left?
Okay. Wait, so you just threw those? Oh, you took them out of the.
They got stocked up here. I'll deal with them in a
Is this still crippled defenses going around the table?
I saw you throw 2 trinkets over here.
I mean, I feel didn't NRA say that they took construction explicitly to hedge against the cards that blew stuff up? So
That
you know,
doesn't mean he could play it on me. He already got me here, so I'm gonna be extra mad if he hits me with this.
Save the stall. Let us live.
Okay, whatever. I can't think anymore. He's
Wait,
successfully
so-
broken my brain.
Did he use it on
So-
someone?
nope.
No, I do
White
need to
man.
get
Oh.
those 2 trade goods though.
And yeah, Dog has just confirmed that he is Irish indeed.
Just go ahead and play it on me and don't take my bribe, because my bribe is to play it this turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright, if you're not gonna play anyone.
It's also a valid question. There's many people who live in a country but don't necessarily identify as their predominant
5, 6, 7.
ethnicity.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm prime more then. Sorry.
All good. That's fine. 'Cause
Sure.
I don't want to get extorted next turn. Also, you know how it is.
Yeah. I'm unpassed then.
And is there
Wait,
any... If there's any shooty shoot.
You just put the goods like on my sheet.
I put them up top because
Okay, right there.
they
Cool.
disappeared.
NRA coming back to red, come and get their home back.
So they ended up over here.
Yeah,
Makes
it's
sense
like a weird
space.
mouse offset thing that happens to me.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, you
blow
ready?
me up.
Yep. Let's see what these Jolnar space cannons can do.
Oh, boy.
Space
What's that?
cannon offense.
No reroll. Oh, rerolls. Fuck me, 3 hits.
Taken. Okay. No secret though.
I'm dead if you're attacking me here. Is that what's happening?
No secret.
Yeah.
Alright. May you
I'm
bombard me
fired.
into ground.
Oh, which one is that? That's Roka.
Kind of.
Got him.
Got him.
Any secret?
Nope.
All right. Well, I don't know if I ever took that planet card. I don't think I did.
Yeah, you
Can you
did.
get it
Please
back?
pass it back. Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh, here it is. I can't.
Didn't need to re-roll because it was a hit.
You don't get
Become a martyr. Become a martyr.
I'll become a martyr.
I'll build. Yeah, so I'm exhausting Nazir then to build 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
Honestly, become a martyr. It really fits with my personality.
Mhm.
What a game.
Muat, you there?
Negotiator, become a martyr, and then
So I'm not very good at extorting, and I don't like extorting, but I think extorting is my play right now.
I assume you're talking about my home system.
I can take your home system fairly easily.
Yeah, you can.
Just pretend you have become a martyr.
Well, I mean, you have literally watched me become cleared out. I have nothing left but the 3 trade goods on my sheet and my trade agreement.
I mean, you have the thing which you don't want to give away, which because you're playing Assault Blizzard, which is your support for the throne.
I'm
oh,
my support if you don't take my system, sure.
That's exactly what I want. I want your support.
Jolnar has guac. Get him.
There you go.
Whoa,
I want my guac. Yep.
Jolnar's getting eaten next round by 2 fucking War Suns.
Score it.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted my guac.
This is crazy, man.
All good.
That's gonna make Dog real sad. Disreputable, already out of speaker order.
Worried about me like shooting this stuff.
Having a very good round 4 that they've been building up for all game. Started this round on 2, currently on 4. Potential of secret support, but the support looks done now.
I'm gonna play a war machine.
Oh, you're right, Walt. Old Walt in chat pointing out that Muat did give their ceasefire to Jolnar earlier this round. That does slow down the affront that Muat can
Finally
put into place next round. I think Muat might just walk into round 5 doomed. But sadly, I think they might have just doomed Disreputable Dog as well.
I'm building here. I played my war machine.
They were on the back foot all game though. But yeah.
So that's gonna be a build capacity of to the discount of.
Cabal missed a round scoring, had no swing. Muat missed 2 rounds scoring, had 2 swings. One of them was swings for 0.
So I will build at home.
And L1 having their swing this round.
Public is on 9, so he wins next round.
With spin 333. With spin 333.
Yellow, can I get that action card back that you were holding?
Sure.
Bob not happy about that. Bob could see their line. Their line is starting to dissipate. Jolnar looking after their own game.
Play area, everything became unlocked. If anyone has a quick way to pull the command counter.
Possibly you press G. I'll go do that. There's no quick way, but just check that you're not in ground mode.
I mean, it's possible I was.
So did you have 2 in tactics, 4 in fleet?
Sounds right. I followed technology for 1 strategy and construction for another, and I only had 2 after leadership. So there we go. Thank you.
Can somebody just grab the super dread that was on the sheet, and then I'll put down the sheet afterwards. Yeah, just grab that, pick it up, move it out the way. Thanks. Cool. You should be good to go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Overlay not showing something. 7. No, it's showing 7.
I don't blame you at all for that. I would say
Double support. Oh, did they not score it?
Hey, Liz, you want to sell me your support too?
Oh, the overlay hasn't updated the double support.
Yeah, no, I understand that you're incredibly.
Oh, it's actually there.
You had no choice.
I'll show you now. It's just the color pairings are not ideal.
Yeah, I'm going to do bombardment.
I'll show you. I'll zoom in on this and you'll see what I'm seeing.
Cultural.
Don't
mark it down. This
say
is my
that.
first combat, I believe. Okay, no units. Why is it saying?
Did you click a Cohen?
There, you can see. It is actually showing the Jolnar support
the top
as a red purple, but they're just blending together on the main screen.
Really? Jesus.
It's not a big deal at all.
It's true.
All right.
All right.
Ground combat.
Oh, that's true. Because you have Harrow. So
ground
ground
combat.
combat.
Yeah.
On. All right.
I just yeah.
Keep on needing. No, why did you say no units?
It wasn't fully on the planet, Dragon.
Enhanced. Dush. Dush.
All right, there
We
we go.
call that the support screen. We can make an entire screen that just shows you the supports in the
Apparently
game.
that mech likes to do its killing, like
Oh, that is all the
around
supports.
where it can see its victim's eyes
Mhm.
go dark.
There you go. I
Anyway.
popped it over there for you. Ah.
No, we are not doing color changing after setup, I tell you.
Needs to be a secret. Be the first to pass.
So
I would score that every game.
is this leaving this planet part of some negotiated thing?
Yes.
So I don't just get to go get a second attachment free without paying for it.
I'm not going to be happy with you. Okay.
Yeah. Understood. Is anyone planning to reactor meltdown me?
Yellow.
I almost want to swallow my.
Well, if anybody is,
as long as you
you're
don't
gonna.
take Maharazol.
I'm gonna just pass, and then if anybody tries to reactor meltdown.
Do you have a
Oh,
full
let's
structure?
get a relic.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah, let's go AFK for a couple of minutes.
Oh, green going for it.
Shard of the throne.
Fuck yeah, green.
Oh boy.
You can right click score and it will go up into your scoring area and move your points up.
Okay.
And there's lots of people with Lightwave.
All right, so we got Shard in play. This, honestly, the fact that they're not getting Tomb now means this round's not over this round.
Good that we didn't let you get that.
Imagine if they got Tomb and Shard, they would have been on 5, plus 3 secrets is 8.
Sorry, I'm still finishing up my build from last.
Plus Tomb would have been 9 plus a public. I mean, they had to score their secrets. It wasn't exactly a on block win, but
That was too early, huh?
Sorry, let me move these things.
still can die for an Obsidian. It's a pretty late game for that. I mean, honestly, though, Bob's set up for these flippin' objectives. 6cc Bob can score. All the spendies Bob can score. 18, 18, 10, 666. 6cc's attachments. Oh, actually, Tech Skip's currently got 4, I think. Has recently lost 1. Can get it back, so that would be 4 Tech Skips, 2 attachments. So that's not really one of the few players with anti-mass. No, we got Jalnar and a couple of
Activate my home system to build.
Jalnar on 7 scores 2 secrets, goes to 8, 9. No, 1 secret goes to 8, and then next round on a round.
Too late, right?
Are there no valid targets for Vortex right now?
Oh, there's dozens. But that's
There
okay.
was.
Yeah, the problem with trader support for the Guac is I believe then Hakan and L1 swap. Which is kind of allowing Hakan to go to a 1-pointer, spend 333 in round 5 instead of a 2-pointer. I think the thing that's actually beneficial to this table is Hakan on a 2-pointer or Imperial with a 1-pointer on Mechatol gives everybody opportunity to jump in the way of those beastly Hakan War Sons.
Oh, that's annoying.
But I can... No, NRA is now back to a 1-pointer path. They get 3 secrets, they go to 8, they get 4 structures, now they go to 9. They only need to spend 3-3. Actually, I think NRA is just on easy street anyway next round. That was very lucky.
Down. Now is probably when I come in here.
Right, I will.
Oh, no, you called it.
Yeah.
Brenda called it.
L1 speaking. Happy for you to take Mechatol next round. Do you want to do a support swap?
Yeah.
Oh, they do exactly it.
Well, then that would give Hakan their guac because they still.
Yeah,
have
this is they're just gonna win if you do that right on.
I think
They're just popping the 8.
I think Jolnar wins first by just taking Shard.
Hang on. I'm a bit on tilt, so I'm not sure if I'm doing that deal, but let me think it through, okay?
Think it through, please.
I think Jolnar wins before me, but
But as long
Jolnar
as
has
we're
three
this
secrets in hand. They have
no, not NRA.
they have two in
Jolnar.
hand.
Yeah,
Khan and NRA have not swapped alliance. Muat
Yeah, that would put
and
them at
thing.
9, and then they
They've
have
got
to
Jolnar's
win.
alliance.
Perhaps.
I don't think you can do that, dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can either. On the plus side, I mean, it would be incredible if Jolnar got shard for me.
No, I mean Jolnar gets shard from NRA.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose the tomb point next round
Wait, does
think
NRA have shard?
is unscorable.
Yeah, I just
Status 9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not what I was looking for.
If NRA scores 4 structures now, they go to 6. If they get tomb, they go to 7, and they have 3 secrets in hand and they spend 333. That's a pretty nice path as second pick, even with QDN in play. But I think that Hakan and L1 swapping is fine. I think L1 needs a support. Their game is doomed without it. This is their little chance. If they play the I can't swap with a Khan because I don't win, somebody else just wins.
And there's no Aether Stream on the
Politics
table. and they do
rider,
not have
point and
birds, I
agenda. You maybe need something more from a Khan, so it's a swap and something.
I feel like that would be a time for Sabo to come out.
Yeah. I just want to say, good job, table. We've been sneaky. We've been backstabby. We've been playing reasonably quick. If chat's not loving some of you, I mean, they're not loving me, but if they're not loving some of you, they're not watching.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Space combat.
All right.
One hit.
By the
One
way,
hit.
L1's
Close
agent
it.
is still available if someone wants it.
I sustain.
Okay.
Next round.
10 out of 10, though.
Jeez. 2 hits. Okay. I lose a fighter. And at very least, I betray a friend. Although who betrayed who here?
Did you? Oh, it's the support for betray a friend.
Lay me on top of everything.
Fuck me.
I have the plan.
1,
It's my planet.
Yeah, I'm talking to Red. Yeah.
2, 3,
that
4.
would be pretty ballsy. If you're leaving my other planet B,
Yeah, I'm leaving the other planet B. So
happy guac to you.
5.
yeah. Well, is it Glock when this is really just giving Hakan an extra Glock, unfortunately.
Well, I don't think they were
Okay,
through with
let
that
me
block, so.
let me explore. Which one is that? Resculon. Okay, that's cultural. Let me agents.
Yeah, the score track is slightly wrong. I'm going to get them to update it after this. Yeah, and can we also just check? I don't think NRA was dropped down 1 when they lost shard. So I think they're at 5 now, but I'd like... lost support. So I'd just like the table to confirm.
Oh yeah, they are at 5.
Yeah, whatever it takes to be right.
Oh, someone else can't put it in Green's scoring area.
Yeah, it's already scored. It's scored shard.
Make it the...
It has already scored shard, so you can put that in his play area. That's
It.
fine. Yeah, because it's already been added on. So it's 3 publics.
Where did
3 publics. Shard betray.
Where did Dyson Sphere go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's falling through the table. I can't. Oh, I think I want a Dyson Sphere here, but... I mean...
Oh, did you press resolve? I'll find it.
Yeah, it's falling through the table. I'm back.
What we'll do, we'll just put Dyson Sphere on top of the deck, and then you'll just choose normal explore.
Okay.
Oh god, it helps if I put it. Helps if I put it on the right deck. No, I put it on the wrong deck. Hang on. Cool. Normal explore now.
Okay.
That should have done it. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. So let's look at these points now. I think that is correct.
Okay, that's that.
2 more secrets in hand takes them to 7, plus a public takes them to 8, plus Tomb takes them to 9, leaving them with 3-3-3 as their 1 point to next round. They got back the support. This would have been a win. They've still got 2 frags and 2 frags. They've got 2 more dives at Obsidian. That means they'll have 3 guac from fucking the exploration, the exploration deck, relic deck.
Well, see what we got. This is the Codex.
That's amazing.
Has everybody else passed? Yeah, okay, so
Good.
Polka's waited till the end of the round and is just
What can I do with the Codex?
unexpected action.
Probably a lot.
Hey, where did crippled defenses get used?
On
Primor.
Primor.
I still have excess.
Is blue at 7? I see 3 publics, 2 secrets, and support. Blue technically has 2 supports. Please note this is how it looks. They got a purple support one way to not take purple's home system.
4, 5, 6.
So on the smaller view, it's pretty hard to see, but as you can see, they have a purple and a green, purple and a red
This is
support.
gonna drive me to a complete halt now. I'm sorry, people.
Don't worry.
What is even in here? Unexpected.
You only just. Oh no, you're the only person left. Never mind.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me report. Did this? Yeah, this got full reshuffled, right? Only 1 frag left in that. And what about in here? That one doesn't want to. Oh, that's still the 1 left. That's right. And then 2 frags in that.
The red ones will shuffle back in, and there's a chance that he gets on a Distant Suns Explore.
Be my safe with my flagship. Probably not. I just don't have enough here. Oh, fuck, I'm not prepared to think this much right now.
Hulk having recently travelled, I believe, internationally with a bit of a jet lag. You're going to hold your mouse over the politics deck, and you can see agendas both put on top.
Oh, thank you.
It's an exciting end.
Yeah, I've got it. Coming in with a lot.
He's working out the chance of losing Shard before winning.
Sorry, people. I am.
You're good. Purple's going AFK for a minute.
Yeah. I gotta think. So, Jolnar has not yet passed, but Jolnar has a lot of things locked down.
Did I not pass?
Right.
I passed, didn't I?
Oh, sorry, everyone. It is just me. Okay, that's how far gone I am. Is it worth doing unexpected action just to rebuild at home? It'll probably get sabotaged.
I mean, I only say this because I don't think I can get to your home system. I'd do it.
Yeah.
You may end up with Diplo.
Yeah, but Diplo means someone with the 1 takes my home system anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, say, Wraith, or maybe Hakan gets the... Oh, what is my path anyways? Okay. Getting 2 more. Okay, well... Let me remind myself here. Lots of mercenary outfits.
Jolnar got a double support not totally visible on the overlay. They extorted a one-way Muat to support the purple player in addition to their swap with their across-table partner Cabal.
Okay.
I
feel a little bit less bad then.
Yeah, and you have been very fast on every, so don't.
Yeah,
Let's go look at the timers actually while we're thinking about it.
Whereas I get no
What-
early wake because I take a whole
Oh,
round.
I was just about to ask if this existed. Nice.
Okay, let's.
This round 4 or round
three.
3? Yeah, I think it kind of thinks something went funny there. Who knows?
It looks like I'm the villain of this round anyway.
You had your fingers in a lot of pots.
I'll do this. I will do that and scan link.
My update's coming soon, which will have total times for the
That was
round.
supposed to be
So I do think what can happen is they can go on a break. They can all pick strategy cards, and if they push start the round,
Okay, I will get the token back.
and they press start the round, then the first player actually
that
gets an
is
inordinate amount of time
back
put on
there.
themselves. I'm sure if stop the clock actually stops it.
So I took my token already. I will. So is this now the best chance? There's 2 left in there. Oh, 3. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Archaeological expedition. Red. Any sabos?
No thanks.
Beautiful.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna shuffle for luck. 1, 2, 3. Not you. Not you.
Oh, 1.
Okay. Well, odds just went up, right?
I once archaeological
Yeah.
expedition.
2 out of 8.
And just Green, keep in mind that you have a red and a white, but then you also.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, when Muad gave the one-way support, I was like, damn, Blue, you're asking for a hiding with these 2 War Suns bearing down on you. But then chat reminded me that Jolnar had just a few turns before got their ceasefire, so it really makes Muad think twice. Because Muad doesn't actually achieve anything by going back into Blue.
It's tactical action. Here.
Oh, yeah, I gotta build. Do I even want to spend the money on building?
But you started with Scanlink, right?
Yeah, I've started with Scanlink. Sorry, I haven't built.
Do you want to build my...
I never built. Which will be 6. Is that a good use of my money? Probably not. I still have AI dev up. Okay, yeah. I'll just AI dev for 6 fighters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8
Nice.
production.
Just in case sabos happen.
Tell you what I'm going to do. No, we'll do it after scoring. But who's going to win this match? We'll put up a prediction.
Right. Yeah.
Start doing your math. I want to do it before the agenda, though. I don't want to see if politics riders and that happen. I think it's a bit more fun. Although it's often after picking strategy cards,
I
but
was kind of thinking about getting a little bit of revenge on Green by blowing up one of his planets, but I don't know. Or on White. I am Green. I need revenge on myself.
I'm putting one up.
Okay, well, that was the tactical. Yeah, I'll just, end turn whenever you pass. I'll codex, and I will take.
You're codexing right now? All right.
Yes, and we'll get. Onyx.
10 minutes. There's your prediction. Get in there now. If you get your stage 2s shown in the next 10 minutes, you get the benefit of that. But I think it's fine. I think people can just follow their guts.
Exploration probe or be mean with C's artifact.
Oh, you got C's artifact and a blue one there.
Nobody has an artifact. Oh, John
I have.
Yeah, people do. People do.
I think you have to C's artifact.
War Machine. It's really got to be.
chance is NRA is on Diplo next round anyway.
War Machine and
Yeah, they did have the 4-mix though last round as well, but the placement does indicate to me something like that. And then they managed to score cut supply lines last round. So if they had both last round, it makes absolute sense to cut supply lines while you can, because it's so obvious when you do it. And then master the laws at status next round. So if they take leadership, it says to me, yep, 4-mix and
I need to spend my
master
money
the
on the
laws.
build, though. That's the whole point. Is I'm doing this to survive at home.
Yeah, I think they just end up with Diplo next round. Because 1 and 8 is Hakan and
if I want to do mean relic grab for the guarantee or play for 2. I think it's got to be mean relic grab, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's what? It's 2 extra stall. It's 3 extra stalls. That's good.
I mean, yeah. Okay. That's what I got.
So you got Seize Artifact, Unexpected Action, and beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, now do I stall? I think, okay.
Before you spend your tokens, you go get the token.
From Jolnar, I think.
That's fair.
Yeah. Probably should be red for letting that other thing happen, but oh well. Okay.
Neighbors, isn't it?
I will unexpected action at home, and he sabos here.
Oh, they threw the B.
We want you to protect the shard. Do it.
Yeah. Okay. So what is left? Let's see.
See if you get Obsidian first. Because you might want to be
Let's do one
scoring
more
a
relic.
secret. Yep.
That's
So well played. I don't even think I could get this. Maw of Worlds.
Worlds.
Hey, that's cool.
What can I get with Maw of Worlds here?
Prefab, war signs. Maybe predictive if fucking the agenda.
Okay, fine. I'll get one more relic.
One more relic. Jesus.
Nano Forge. So I can lose. What's it called? Even easier.
Lose in 2 different places.
Hey, maybe 3 attachments will come up. You'll stall the table, then win.
Okay, then I will activate home. Ooh. Oh yeah, this dude. Space. He'll come to space. Wait, am I missing a dreadnought? Where did it? Oh, here. Man, my dragging is so. Did I need the war machine? Oh my gosh, did they fall through? Okay, something is up with the clipping here. Those guys will move over. What do I got? Not enough to actually build the flagship, but that's fine. Okay, so where did my other dread go? And I had a dread and a fighter that I dragged from the empty space.
Can someone ping me on Discord when?
Yeah.
Does
anybody know where that went?
Who's saying that?
Who's saying that?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Bob maybe said that.
3 trade goods then will.
We're still building, it looks like.
Okay, yeah, spending 3 trade goods on the build, and then.
Yeah.
And then the war machine +1 for. Probably. Let's see, I've got. I'll do. Is it 6 fighters that I can hold? Yes, 6 fighters is what I can hold, and then no, I can't because I've got a mech in space. What happened to the other? Yeah, does anybody know where my other dreadnought went?
You have one in the bag. You mean another?
Yeah, I pulled. Oh, here he is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this guy was the one in empty space that I am reeling in. Okay, so my carry capacity is space dock and 1 dread. There's a fighter here, so I build 4 infantry and 4 fighters. Okay, so mechs are in space. This is the payment. I should have... Okay, and then I will pass.
Do we want to score an order? Just.
I was about to say, if they didn't have tacos, I'm fucked off.
Ping him.
No, I got that. Sorry.
I know. No, they do.
Okay, Bob,
Right,
you're up.
And do this in order.
Yeah,
Yes.
might as well. It's round 4.
We're scoring. We're scoring.
Yes.
Bob. 5 dreads. It wasn't 4 Meki Poos.
Okay.
Volraith has the structures.
Bob scores 4 structures. Currently has 333 available. 1 secret only gets them to 9.
Nope. Sad.
And they need an Imperial point and an action phase secret for the Imperial path to work on QDN, or a 1 for a status phase and a 2-pointer. Cabal, 1 secret in hand.
Yeah.
And 2 stage 1s.
Heroed.
Also needs the 2-pointer. Yeah, we know why you did that, buddy. Jesus. Hard work, hard work. Missing a supporter.
And your secret?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, it's an action phase secret. Okay.
Oh, Joel Knock getting really dangerous. But out of speaker order. I don't think we see Joel Knock pull it off without a politics rider.
I have 2 attachments by some act of God, and I also, in 2 places, get the score stake your claim.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, a lucky stake your claim.
And I've been setting up for this since the strategy phase of round 2. I finally managed to do establish hegemony.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Mm.
Okay, I think we can do next public.
Imagine if Jolnar
definitely has moved
Darken into Shard. That would be hot.
Joel Knock's not taking that. Have you seen this system?
Now, right?
All right. Thank you for shuffling. Honor.
We got
Conquer the weak again. Oh baby.
oh man, okay.
That's what chat likes to see.
Danger, Will
All right.
Robinson.
I think it's action card 30 where that button is, but oh, here it is.
I think I
Oh, joy.
card. 2, 3.
Let me know when a good time to purge the crown is.
Now, before you see thing.
Yeah.
Well, isn't crown at the very end of the phase?
Nah, it's
After scoring.
let's have a read, but it's after scoring before reveal, I believe.
Yeah, or I guess should that sit here? I don't know.
Yeah, it goes. You don't purge. You right click score and then you put it in your score area.
Well, I clicked purge because I'm dumb. So
I'll go dig it out. All good. I'll sort it.
yeah.
I'd like to tell everyone I just drew political stability.
Okay, who's that? Is that Red?
This is red.
You playing it?
Don't think I will. I'm going to discard it in a minute.
Yeah. So we are
Hoping I get that.
a secret and a 1-pointer 333 away for NRA. NRA has the best path.
We cannot make
Yeah.
these actions
333 and a secret.
You also can't trade action cards if you're not.
many reasons.
That was
Joel Nah has the next
We did,
best
right?
one
And the second
and a 1-point secret.
I'm still organizing my tokens in case.
Cabal needs a 2-pointer and a secret, or potentially an Imperial. Hakan needs a
Yeah, I gotta
2-pointer
decide mod
and a
here.
secret,
This is gonna be the
or
weirdest mod.
potentially Imperial. 2 secrets, 4 NRA for L1, plus the 2-pointer does it. And it's
that's
on
not a bad
Fletcher
idea,
Road
actually.
and Muat. Well, Muat,
You know,
actually, the
no,
2-pointer on Muat, if they could get speaker order, works out.
so well, but
yeah. Maybe
Anyways,
could be
this could
fun,
go. Let's see if anybody did any bets, because if
But
not, we
I mean,
might
let's be
pre-open
real. I don't have a
waiting.
structure on Roka, so what am I doing with Maiden?
Anyone?
100% a Khan. One person bet on a Khan.
we're thinking
I
about
gotta decide my
I'm gonna
strategy.
delete that and I'm gonna put it back up again.
No,
Yeah,
you're doing great. You got
Start a prediction again. Let's go. Same prediction.
We're not
Yeah,
in a rush.
Oh god, hang
It's my
on.
fault. I've just hit some kind of mental wall.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
You were
What time
thinking
is it
too
over
hard.
there for you, Disreputable?
Yeah, it is Fighter 2. What am I saying? It's Fighter 2. Or Lightwave. Do I need Lightwave?
Get those predictions back in again.
I don't
Biostem.
think you need to go anywhere.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah,
Get some
I
channel
just need to
points.
somehow survive.
Well, I look at the Taco Bell menu. Me and my daughter
Yeah.
were just looking. New Taco Bell looks like it's opening at 11 o'clock today. And we couldn't find tacos. They got like quesadillas and a thing looks like a taco called a Gordita Crunch. And they got a Crunch Wrap Supreme. And they got a... What's it? Chocodilla. Oh, Chocodilla must be the milkshake.
Stage 2 and a secret and a soup.
And then they got burritos. Burritos.
Anyone can win this round, right?
Burritos. And I'm like this.
Yeah, anyone
There's
can
a
win this
taco.
round.
I wonder how much a taco is actually. Got a double taco.
Jolnar,
They won't let me see the prices if the store's not open.
Shark crab is to watch out for.
They got the grilled stuffed burrito,
not
which I think is what I will end up having. Some of
Have
that
you
and some
decided what you want
tacos.
to do with
Yeah,
it?
Fleet log.
Got a gatino
Pecan
bowl, assorted
with
platter.
Imperial
Ooh,
could
assorted
win in the
platter
action
looks nice
phase.
actually.
A con without Imperial could win in the
Ooh,
action phase.
snacks, fiesta
Alright,
nachos,
so agenda page,
jalapeno
we
bites,
already
cinnamon
see
twists, which
burial
I'm guessing
sites.
is a desserty thing.
Ancient burial
Alright,
sites going
are
once,
we-
going twice.
are we
Sweet
flipping
chicken
this one over?
strips, cheese quesadilla, just looks like a beautiful cheese stand.
It's
It's
a
a
new constitution
chocodilla.
when this agenda is
Anyway, let's play the game.
discard. Okay, but there are laws. So 4, discard all laws from play. At the start of the next strategy phase, we exhaust our home system.
If
Or
anybody's
we go
got
against, guess what happens?
I'd be in favor of just going for.
nothing.
Nothing would happen.
Okay.
You know, I like the sound of that.
I mean, I know
Sounded
this
that a
isn't a
lot.
law, but if the next is a law elect player, this
I
would
think
just be
the
good
next
to get rid of two laws.
will be a law.
I was gonna say you put them both on top, Pizza. Do you remember?
I remember it didn't
Rolls
matter.
and
I think it
sort of platter.
law. I don't remember. I told some people what it was, but at any rate, it's the wins. Have we not hit a button? 'Cause I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
I don't have the thing.
sorry. I got it.
Thank you. So the speaker has no wins.
What did I get? What?
Reasonable one for the riders. You can ride at both sides. You don't want to count on the next one for or against. It's an interesting thing that Pizza put both on top. Knew this one was going on top.
I'll play a dip,
What are they hiding underneath?
and like the only person who has
Gordita. Let me go look at what's on the Gordita.
Damn.
So I guess Muat, you do have your Fires of the Gaslight back.
Yeah, but I really don't want to lose a fleet token here. I have a
Alright.
trade agreement.
William.
Gordita.
So we're keeping our eye out for Jolnar with a
Hey,
quad
Gordita.
on Rex and a spend.
Yeah, so I couldn't click on the menu item. Is it more of a bread than so it's like a soft shell, thicker
No way
thing?
Jolnar gets Imperial.
Can you ping it one more time?
No,
Sorry.
but
And a
Jolnar
pizza.
doesn't need it. They need an action phase and a shark.
More of a pita than
this-
what's
this
the other
makes
thing
it
called? The
They
wrap.
take warfare.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jolnar has
played
a
it?
better shot.
There we go.
I had it in Australia when we were there at one time.
Thank you.
And my first burrito was the year before from a much more kind of
This wins again.
specialist store, not a chain store. When the
Versus Africa.
Aussies explained to me, you don't have to have beans in your burrito. You can have a please
Alright,
hold the
I'm
beans
playing
burrito
after.
where they
I've
basically
held
use
this.
rice. And it was
Green
damn
Round
nice.
1.
Oh, what is it?
Playing my politics rider. I'm already speaker, so I just want the action.
You only get to keep one of those action cards.
Well, I'm going to be discarding, but I got lots of bad ones. So
yeah,
we want
true.
this
Plastic glad wrap back in the
we want
fridge.
this to go against with no effect, and I will put a thing on it.
Just glad wrap, put it on the counter there.
Any afters green?
I thought people wanted this to go 4.
Oh, do we want it for it?
Yeah.
Well, I put it on again.
I think I'm putting leadership rider 4, which I will do the right way. Rider 4.
Above the location, there is a for and against.
Alright, so wait,
banner.
I tried to play after. Did it get me? Because I'm playing 1 too.
Okay.
I'm playing I'm playing a Diplo rider 4.
Okay.
Peter's played a politics rider.
NRA. No, you sure you put that on the right one? NRA.
No, that was.
I am not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Is anyone else playing afters? Red again.
Coming back to me. Thing. No after.
Yeah, I think we have to go against now because of that Diplo rider.
Yeah. I think that's right.
This is your riders on this agenda.
No, who played the
Anyone
Diplo?
else?
I probably should have.
Jalnar.
I played first, didn't I? Yeah, I played first, so.
Yeah, it was the last card that was played. Anyone else doing afters, or are we?
We're looking at new constitution.
Wait, green. You shouldn't be able to vote.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not quite smart enough to.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Riders is not being able to vote, so just
Okay,
lock
then
in
white your vote. White your vote.
So green, just hit lock in vote.
Yep.
At 0.
Did it.
Done.
Sorry, lag time.
That's very weird. I don't know what happened there.
I'll exhaust my planets, right?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's.
Well, you never know what's coming.
Yeah,
it's
representative government.
It doesn't matter. I'll tell you that much.
I can't affect the outcome of this,
Well,
right? So
I mean,
Is this going? What's happening to this right now? Is
going
it?
against, you're getting your action card.
Going against.
Yes. Sorry, I got very excited.
I should have waited on
Could
my rider.
red just press plus on against to note that rider?
Red is doing things wrong. What do I?
Under the riders? Yeah, we go. Perfect.
Got it. All right.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm drawing action cards. Any deadly plot before I do that?
Nope.
Which goes against.
On the no effect agenda.
Nothing happens.
Hey, people don't like action cards. You know, they very mean. Okay. I got a discard here. We got a. Oh yes. I mean, ancient burial sites. How can I not? Oh God, what a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
We'll get rid of the political stability. And then, let's see here. I did pick up a war rider, but I have no dreadnoughts left, so I think we'll discard that one.
Wait, no. You have 6. You're down to 6. You keep one of those 3 you've just taken out of your hand.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Ew.
I love that
Get rid of
response.
2.
Well, I'm doing 2. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah.
Next agenda.
I bragged about my counting.
Yeah.
Here I am. Okay.
Miscount.
Wow.
Elected law, vote again on it. I mean, this is literally Cabal just guaranteeing nothing burgers.
Yeah, sorry. If someone could set it up, please.
So stupid. Turn an idiot to the top.
Any wins?
On call conventions.
We're going to have to vote 3 times in total, right?
3 times
we
in
left
total
it
for this
on, then we
agenda
vote
phase.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay, green, your vote.
Can't vote. Wait, no, I can now because it's
you
just.
can.
Let's see.
You're back.
Oh,
I'm
no,
going
yeah.
for conventions
Wait.
of war here.
Oh yeah, you can get
I'm definitely doing representative government, so no one can bombard. Or to make it bombard more difficult. Okay. Lock in vote representative.
You don't have any cultural
I
planets.
don't, but just out there.
Fair enough.
They have the one with the tomb.
Oh yeah, I do.
They don't care about that
But-
anymore.
Yeah, I'm more worried about someone else scoring a secret that I don't have.
Blue, your vote.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So let's vote for representative government.
Okay. Muat.
Oh, sorry. Conventions of War. Because it pissed me
Okay.
off.
3-2 for conventions, Vol race.
Oh, do I have a meaningful decision here? I was
Yes.
catching up on my
mean,
whispers.
You could tie it in the
Okay.
break whatever you
I'm
want.
absolutely gonna vote to make it a tie because that's the dumbest thing. And then I want to break the tie on keeps people from hurting me. So
Representing government.
okay, so I don't know how to do that, but that's what I want to do.
Cool.
You just call it out, so that's cool. So what's interesting is representative government's still in play. You just voted on that, so miscount goes down.
So now we vote on.
But it's actually incorrect. It's in play, so I'm not sure how the hell. Maybe I'll make a copy of it.
I mean, we can all just cast one
any
vote
wins?
each, right?
Yeah, just cast one vote each. Just one vote each.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to say no wins and no out.
NRA, Chalnar.
Yeah. No wins, no outs.
Yeah, if nobody else is predicted, let's go see. Yeah, that's all right. I'll give you your money. Well, I'll tell you what, you'll get rich if it is combined. I'll just delete it. There's no point if there's not other people betting on the other side, Major.
You use TT a fair bit. You seem to know what's going on.
Voting green. Oop, that's brighter. There we go.
I tell you, the chicken quesadilla just looks nice. Just like cheese chicken inside a bit of flippin' wrap. I don't know about the Crunch Supreme. I worry I wouldn't be able to eat that with my hands. The Gordita looks about the right size.
Let's vote for.
Definitely thicker.
Okay, Muat.
Double Crunch Supreme definitely feels like a knife and fork. There's a beefy fries burrito, which I suppose is probably cheaper. I can't see prices at the moment.
Sorry, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
And then just a normal chicken burrito looks crispy chicken burrito. A granda burrito.
Tokens and strategy.
A chipolate.
I should have 3.
You get the tacos. So I think I'd have to get tacos. I don't know what the difference is between a taco supreme and a supreme combo. Like
The shadow.
the supreme seems to be a lot darker, the case, whereas the other one's lighter.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain we. Oh, damn! I never really thought it.
Unless you can choose double crispy taco and then the grilled stuffed.
Alright,
I think I'd have to have a grilled stuffed one.
Hang on. I need to commit to a decision here.
There's a crunchy taco, which looks like the taco itself's been re-deep fried.
It's probably too much for me to ask. Hakan, can you show me your secret?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this support swap question mark?
It's gonna happen immediately. I still have to get lucky. On
Okay. Yeah, but it is. Okay, it's not an action phase. I'm sorry, I should not be speaking like this.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
The support swap is happening after all.
Oh no!
That was my
Oh,
path.
boy.
My path was for you both to just choose me. Congratulations on your nuptials.
I think you need to right-click score on the white one, L1. So I believe you're at 7 now.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Because you cost me with the thing you did on Muat, which I don't blame you for. I just don't want you to win.
That was my path to win, okay?
There we go.
It was
Okay, are
also
we
my
good to go?
path to win. I was gonna support swap. I should be at 9 points.
This is actually a very interesting
I'm not trying to
thing.
win this game or anything.
I don't think it was
I just wanna
bitterness,
say
but it was.
everybody
Had Jolnon not
at this
extorted
point,
this,
like
this
done
guy would have
their
won.
best to follow their path, and nobody's gotten too salty. So good on you, table.
I don't think I've had
You think I'm
any.
not salty?
Well,
I go to support.
Ah, sour cream.
yeah, well, you know.
So there's a river. So in terms of value, they're just cheese
You've
in
been
it.
polite, but enough salt to make it tasty, but not so much to make it unhealthy.
Unpalatable.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we can put the put the
Is it
start
now
predictions
the
back up again.
strategy
I don't know
phase?
if we can. Actually, have to
Indeed,
retype the whole
strategy
bloody
phase.
thing.
Well,
No, we'll
wouldn't you
keep
just know I've got an action card? It is manipulated.
Manipulate investments.
Oh, I put it on the wrong side, I think.
Crunch Wrap Supreme is edible with your hands if you cut it through the middle to get 2 halves, but otherwise it's pretty odd.
So,
Yeah, it looks like a big bulky thing. But I'll tell you what, it's surprisingly exciting. I suppose as I've got older, I've gone off the KFC, just a complete greaseball stuff. Even Macca's feels greasy these days. I've had a Macca's wrap a few times now.
Talk through things.
This looks different.
You gotta go all the way back here to get your money out of the
But we'll see.
screen. Okay, sorry. So my thought.
It's right down the end of my street, and I'm still gonna Uber fucking eats it. or have a delivery. I suppose they might. I don't know. Maybe I should do the drive-through. It depends on when the game finishes.
That NRA is probably gonna want the 2.
As well as I think I need the wife out the house, which she said no more takeaway. But the kids are excited.
Anybody feel free to.
She might be going to the farmer's market.
Disabuse me.
That might just time
odd notions.
I currently cannot.
Cannot
find fault in that lot.
Maybe I should wait and just do it for dinner.
So I'm gonna put.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool if NRA got the thing.
3 on there. I'm gonna put.
Is Mom here? Still she gone?
NRA, you deserved it.
Oh boy.
One on Imperial. So this is really $1. I'm gonna save Hakan $3 and a command. So I'll take the 1.
Did manipulate happen? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Manipulate, yeah.
Okay.
I will take the 2. Do I get disgraced?
Guess not.
Sounds like no.
So Hakan is going for the 8. Has Fleet Logistics, can take a home system and pop. I don't know whose home system they take. Either L1 or Muat. They have an alpha, but not a beta.
I took tech.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter which one I take. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't say that I've eaten Taco Bell once in Australia, but it looks fresher. It looks like it's got more salad.
Their homes and stuff.
Although they did run over the Taco Bell dog, so I always think that's one of the funniest songs in the world.
Strategy phase. Play straight.
Adam Sandler who did it?
Would people want to take a 5-minute here?
That's like a good idea.
Eat some cookies and.
I have paused the clock. 5 minutes will be 10 minutes before the hour. Kind of 6-7 minutes.
Al, is there any way to make this not reflect poorly on my beautiful timer? They're looking to blame me.
I suppose we could.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we could click on something. But the stats already are pretty fucked, to be honest, because there's a whole round where the stats look like what the hell went on there. Like round 3 went funny.
All right. Well, happy break, everybody. See you back at maybe 10 till.
Yeah, 10 of sound.
So it's red's turn. We'll see if it goes up. I mean, why would green have any turn in round 5? I have no idea. Put an asterisk on pizza's time. Yeah, the time's definitely gone a little bit funny. 7 155.
Man, my head is not.
I wonder if we change turn to blue, and then we see if blue's time goes up. There is a turn timer live. Simple stats, player times. Or do the players never see the turn timer? Display, there we go. Background. Oh, we can choose to have the blimp. And the SCPT background. We'll get a bit of that just for fun. Desk borders, enable desk borders, faction borders, team borders, map rings, table color, turn timer. So that all shows. So it's showing 45 seconds on blue, so it is counting down blue. And if we go to stats now, we go player times. Not really putting much on blue. See if it suddenly updates to 1 minute on blue now. No. No, it's not counting blue's turn. Maybe it picks up the blues away. Maybe. Let's see what we do on white's turn. White has not marked themselves as away. Start the turn timer. Stats, player times. Stats. Let's see if when it gets to 1 minute on white, if it counts it, put an asterisk. The lack of French fries. Yeah, deep fried. The only thing that I found with Taco Bell in Aussie was I got a chicken one and a beef one. And then they both seemed about the same. That red flavoring, I suppose you could call it, felt very similar. It didn't feel like I was eating two distinct things. But as again, you're eating, and even for me, 2 burritos in the same fucking meal was a lot. But I'll be interested just to see. Try 1 or 2 of the different things. I did a lot of sushi, I'll be honest with you. We kind of just started doing shit tons of sushi not so long ago. Let's see if white order updates. No. Stats, player times. No. It doesn't even seem to be counting any time at the moment. We could get the logic. Somebody's pinging something.
Everything okay?
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, it hasn't changed anybody's time, so...
Yeah, I see white, green, yellow, purple, and...
Yeah, well, we'll just put them back on the action phase. Trade goods have been placed correctly. Alright, Hakan got Imperial. Hakan is on 8 points. Hakan can take somebody's home system and immediately pop. The L1 looked at Hakan's secret, confirmed without us seeing it that it's status phase, and that it's not easy. It says to me, Hakan is either going... Oh, they can't even go to fucking Mechatol. They've just got a second support from yellow. I think Hakan's going home system and popping Imperial for the 2-pointer. They have lightweight, they've got a flank speed. If they go to NRA, they might get there. Coup d'etat does stop that. They've got the 1-pointer on lock. And they've got a secret in hand. Jolnar is not an ideal attack. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with rerolls in space. Don't have graviton. No, I suppose Jolnar works just fine. I couldn't see a path to Muat, which for me is the one you want to take the most. 2. Alphas and Betas connected.
Wraith Cabal is back.
I'm pretty sure we did pass the QDN window.
I think we're all back. We'll just hold off till 10 and then we'll go.
Ah, fuck yeah. If L1 basically bullshitted and they're sitting on an action phase secret, they can literally pop Imperial for 1-pointer, action phase for the win.
They're there. Okay,
Wow.
it's 10-2. I think we're good to go. If someone wants to do the clock thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll hit the timer.
Alright, we're in round 5, everybody. QDN not used. Hakan just getting what they want, you know. Keep it simple, leave the money in there.
Spent that whole break thing over what I should. That's a joke. I don't know what I'm doing.
Surprisingly even game for how badly it went for the L1 Muatus early on. Cabal didn't score round 1. They've been a bit off tempo. They've been a bit shaky, but I think what's worth saying is that there's a double support on blue. There's a double support on white. That is not something you commonly see. We can. Yes, that is being represented. We can get our zoomed in supports window. Oh god.
All right.
Oh, how did that change? Oh, because the new objective
give
came.
fair warning that my hero will be played this round, so you have a couple turns to
Run away.
move away if you don't want to be.
It's an interesting support game.
One more time, please.
No, I'm giving you heads up, advance notice here. I'm playing Vortex on a unit somewhat.
Where's he going?
I did not attack your home system, NRA.
I played Vortex.
Saw that I would have lost anyhow.
Didn't attack your home, be grateful, but I wouldn't have won, so it doesn't matter. But you would have softened it up for every other player at the bloody table. I'll tell you what, so much could happen. I still got this feeling on Akan.
You what?
I vortexed and I did not attack the NRA home.
Okay, what?
I think Akan, if they had a status phase, would have gone for the 1.
Okay.
Too many people can
Well,
win.
I mean,
the problem was if they'd left NRA
Pretty much a
or
dread or a fighter.
Pizza
I'll just
JJ.
take a destroyer.
Yeah, there's destroyers.
I don't think.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that there's a dock on Malice. That's
They don't have the movement. I mean, this is my other thing. Unless they follow tech
Sure.
to get Destroyed 2 and have a flank speed, I don't think they take Mechatol.
Oh wait, all my planets should be refreshed, right?
And they also need yellow to leave Mechatol. They might have impersonation, but that's a big risk. Show the secret to L1. L1 definitely mentioned feeling tilted or whatnot last round. I think it's just late. I think L1 talked about starting at 4. We are now 6 hours in the game. It's 10 o'clock at night. If they're anything like me and like to go to bed at 7, they're pretty tired.
L1. No.
Polk had a pretty good relic run. I think you just Diplo home, yeah. L1 looking to take Polk's home with harrowing
Diplo your
dregs.
home system.
Oh, Fleet Log Diplo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Fleet Log Diplo.
I'm not so sure Hakan's going for the 2-pointer. I mean, let's just work it out. What do they get there? There's Jolnar. They need a flank speed. They need more than a flank speed. They need Dread 2.
If I didn't do my other thing, I would have lost it. Anyway.
Although flank speed does get 2 War Suns there.
Oh wait. Instead
no
of
carriers.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sling my flagship instead because I'm diploing back 4 resources anyways. Yep. Okay. Final answer.
Yeah, the biggest problem I think Akan has, or do they even need the yellow support?
For someone.
Actually, that's a good.
And I will end it.
No, it's not. It's not a good point. Because Conquer the Weak is just no.
All right, let's see here.
They get a 1-pointer and an Imperial point, but they lose a support. They're going back down to 7. Bob will show his hand. Kind of don't want the timer on, actually. I don't like the timer.
There's too many.
Makes me too fixated. I don't like being in a
People,
rush.
Khan's gonna do some wacky
I
nonsense.
don't know if they see the timer or not. Yeah, let me turn it off. I actually don't like the...
Anyone want to buy my alliance? Could use some trade goods.
I'm trying to sell an alliance! I need some trade goods?
No.
Such nonsense.
I'm just gonna pop politics.
Politics from Joel. No, not reinforcing at home.
I will.
Jolnar can win on a 3-3-3 and a secret.
Does it?
Doesn't have an action phase path that
I'm
I can
taking my Malice
see.
money.
Could take Shard, but I just think anybody talking about Shard is dreaming. You know, people talk a good game about Shard, but there's games where you get Shard and there's games where you don't. Maybe I'm less likely to risk combat, even if that is my out, but Joel and I would also need an action phase and Shard, otherwise they just take the Shard off Primal. Leadership hasn't popped. Bob can just maximum buy tokens. Has 3 tokens in the bag.
That was my guac.
No, NRA's already scored 1 action phase. They need
Okay,
Obsidian to have
driver's
2.
going away.
Sorry, NRA's already scored 2 secrets.
How do I? Okay, so there's no right-click menu from in the hand to put these on top. Do I have to put them on the ground and then do it, or what?
I think you just right click. You go down to your hand that's like in the box color, and you right click on the card in there.
So it's in my hand. I'm trying to right-click it in my hand, but you were saying, what were you saying?
You know where the blue box
Oh,
is?
down here.
The blue
Yeah.
box,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
Yeah. They have already used Codex as well, which I think they used to great effect, and they went and got
Yellow
extra.
saw white secret, right?
All right. So
Status phase.
at the end of my turn, I pop Primor, and in the very unlikely event that we get an agenda phase, I've just made it very dumb.
Can I just say, and I've just really realized this, I mean, potentially White Secret is just irrelevant. And people really shouldn't be focusing on it.
Well, yeah, because they could just take somebody's home
I mean,
system.
he's got to get
Imperial
Mechatol. He's
with
got to.
Fleet Log. No, he just needs to take somebody's home system and then Fleet
Yeah.
Log Imperial.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't actually take NRA because he still has NRA support, and that'll be an impressive take.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty likely that, right? If he doesn't quite have the move for that, though.
It comes into me, right? That's the plan. With a flank speed or something.
Still needs
Yeah.
Dread 2s. Honestly, the Dread 2s makes this
So
happen.
the War Sons can make it. Well spotted, reputable dog.
On an unrelated note, does anyone have a flank speed to sell?
Don't
I'm
you
not falling for
dare!
that again.
How many flank speeds have we seen already?
Only
One.
one. Check.
Ooh.
I think it's more. I wouldn't be taking 2 War Sons because you got to go heavy fighters. I suppose you're getting bombarded. And you don't even in terms of planetary shield.
In case that happens.
NRA, did you?
Maybe
Coup,
one
don't
of
forget
these
coup d'etat.
carriers
Never mind.
comes 1-2
Did I
with a
what?
flank speed, 1-2
doesn't
with a
matter.
flank speed. I mean, honestly, if 7 in fleet, if Tech goes before Bob has to make this move, Bob gets 2 War Sons, 5 Dreads, and a carrier, 4 mechs.
You want a hero next to their home system, yellow.
I know it's wide open. I know it's wide open.
Then if they leave and they try to
They
take
get
Jolnar's
coup.
home, Fleet Log, you can ta, and then
I
you
think
can
coup
go
d'etat
take
was in the
system.
bin. I'm going
They
to double
won't have
check
that
that because.
I don't think I can get sufficient units there.
Not in the bin.
My hero isn't that good if I don't have my flagship.
Flag should be.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 fleets.
It also sounds where the reputable dog said prior, I will leave Mechatol for you, Hakan.
Warfare, so maybe
They
it's
won't
not that.
leave now.
I think the other thing
I mean,
is
Joel
we've
Narn
gotta,
built a war kind at home, and then he's probably safe, right?
Yeah.
we've got to stop green and red and blue as well.
For what purpose? Another round?
Basically, anyone can win.
Well, action phase win. Worry about that. Then worry about.
Says Peter JJ, who wants to win on status 1. Who does need a secret and a 2-pointer. I mean, JJ's path, Peter JJ, is
I will
not
point out that
ideal.
if nobody attacks me, I can't actually score the stage 1.
Who said that?
I only
John
have,
Nairn?
I only, I only have,
All purple has to do is Nova C Primor, and then that black.
But you follow Tech.
Yep.
You follow Tech, you get
that's
psychoarchaeology,
I love
and
that.
you get
Purple
dollars.
doesn't have light wave. Oh, theoretically they could get it with.
And they could have action cards to give
Fire,
money.
So he could go to Vega Major, Vega Minor. He could, yeah.
Who has a ceasefire? Who has ceasefire?
Has any of the prelims gone to round 6? I don't think so. I think there was one that was close.
No, I'm saying if there's a Nova in the way, then Hakan can't just zoop over with a flank speed.
That's
That's
a worthy
very good
sacrifice
point.
of Primor, actually. That's a worthy sacrifice of Primor.
Yeah, but yeah, this destroyer does need to be out of the way.
Oh,
I played Warfare in case it mattered.
Well, you played Warfare.
Oh,
Yeah,
what did you pick up?
I'm building
Yeah,
a little
my-
bit.
Nesroka token. Ah!
There was only one L1 counter on the table.
Yeah,
It wasn't your home system.
Oh, L1.
I follow for cards.
Ah!
Oh no, that's real.
I love L1 playing for the win, yeah.
So
Disreputable dog just going for it.
Yes,
Light
Warfare
Wave
happened.
would let this goofy Nova Seed thing happen, right?
Yeah.
Does Hakan have another home system they can do? I'm getting the brain fog now, and
I mean,
not
Yeah.
seeing all the.
that's Dipload, and if there's a
Isn't it non-legendary or
super
am I
over
wrong?
here, it's too far around.
No, but you can do Malice, that's right. Non-home,
the one that lets you
non-Mechaton.
just ignore anomalies.
Oh wait, what is?
Sweet.
God damn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What did you do on your turn, Blue?
I pop politics.
Oh duh, I followed it. I'm done. Oh man,
I still do.
that's right. Yeah, I saw action cards.
Dr. Baba Ganoush, how do you
Yes.
feel about using your strategy and your hero
Hold on a
to
sec.
block Hakan's path to your home system, to Jolnar's home system?
How do you feel is such a great
I gotta be
question.
honest. I unfortunately do not give a
The rest of the game,
F
they're not
about
really
what
gonna
about
try
what
much.
happens to Jolnar. So that is
But
wrong.
but what do you care about?
Let me. Sorry.
Do your build. Do your build.
You'll
You're good.
you'll
Do your
see in a
build.
sec. Okay.
I apologize.
I'm playing technology.
They've got enough round for round 6. They've got enough. It doesn't mean they will do it.
That's fine. I'm getting Fleet Log and Lightwave.
Table. I hesitate to say Polk wins this
Stout
no
Order
matter
and
what.
Buat.
Polk doesn't win this if Disreputable takes his home, actually, because Polk can't score the public. Polk with 3-3-3 and a secret is probably in the best position. Hakan
Cabal does not follow.
with an action phase secret.
Still following.
Forget Dread 2
Green.
following, so.
What did Green do with the
Yeah, Lightwave
flag?
from Jolnar.
Tech is going.
Who?
Full race.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, wait,
that was the condition of the.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
They also got my alliance and money.
Is everybody? Well, I actually don't really care what happens to Jolnar. So L1, sorry, buddy. We have been.
Wait. Hold on,
Nope.
Dr. Baba
Nope.
Ganoush. You said we could talk.
No, I didn't.
This
I
is
said that I
red.
was gonna. I said that I was gonna finish what I was.
Can we wait for Tech to resolve? I think.
Well, L1 has resolved tech out. So correct.
Okay, carry on. Chat.
You afford your Volwraith friend just 10 seconds to make, just pose a
Go
question.
for
dude.
it. But unless you have another home system that I can take, I do not have a path. So you're gonna have to offer up somebody else's head on a silver platter then.
I mean, but how's Bubba getting there? They need the alpha.
Do in a bit of a longer thing
1,
that I would
2,
do sneakily
3,
and
4.
in
They're only
whispers,
getting
but I'll
1,
say that
1,
if we
2,
don't
3, 4. They need a flank speed.
path to Jolnar's home, the
Lightwave is half of this.
after your turn is over.
Lead log is the
So
other
if
half.
you are done and you want to enjoy your afternoon, I get it. But if you want to fight to the bitter end, please.
Baba Ganoush is trying to win.
Send you my plan how to get you that happy 10 points. Okay.
Let's be slightly fair, because maybe Hakan activates me and his thing gets saboed or whatever. Probably has another flank speed. Maybe that one gets saboed too. So it's not like he's actually throwing the game. He can do what he needs to do. Right?
Also, like, I can only, without the flank speed, I can only get one ship there, one War Sun. With no flank speed.
If you not just got Dread 2, you just got Dread 2.
But
Yeah,
disreputable.
All right, so literally,
There is a decent shot. We have grab.
Hakan just got everything they needed.
They do, yes. They've had it for
You
a
know,
long time.
I mean, even a fully loaded War Sun and some action cards could make hay there. So, I'm just,
Against
but
all
let
of this,
me, Doctor,
I'm sitting here waiting. I'm just gonna.
Okay. I just want to be clear here as L1. I'm not arguing against this. This is coming from somewhere else. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's not you, dog. I hope you understand.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, and this does seem to be my only.
Oh, I love that from Dog. Dog saying, come and take my home. Come and take my home, buddy. Jolnar extorted in the most normal, predictable way on the Jolnar home, on the Muad home.
Yeah, I don't have the time to wait for that, JJ. I understand the argument you're making, but currently my war sons are kind of naked and afraid. So
I appreciate you for pausing your.
I don't have a dog barking, but I have
to consider my point.
Yes, no, and that is a very fair point.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, bud.
Okay.
Sorry, am I okay to just move stuff here?
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna go put it in the roller. I was just.
Where's the other carrier come from?
It'll all fit here.
Okay. So that is 4 fighters
and a combat calculator.
Infantry, mech, warsun, and 2 carriers.
Purple wins in the air makes sense. Yellow wins on the ground. Oh shit!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Gets bombardment. Turns off.
Experimental battle station. Long time.
Oh, beauty.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Roll those fucking PDS, baby. Roll them.
So I get what, 5 shots here?
Yep.
You should be able to just hit PDS and it should pick it up. We can always.
Offense,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plasma scoring. 1,
Wow. Okay.
2, 3, 4,
I will
5. 5 shots.
Use anti-mass, so that's kind of not unreasonable.
Carrier. I don't have anti-mass.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh, you're right, you don't.
DET.
2 on a 5.
Okay, I will lose.
Whoa, hang on. Oh yeah, no, it did roll 5 times. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll lose the carrier and
It's interesting. Jolnar could throw their alliance. Oh no, their alliance is already on NRA.
Okay.
They can't.
space combat.
Slightly worried about Jolnar. Still got their.
Yeah.
Hang on, Jolnar's still resolving a warfare build, followed by a tech, followed by an RA. This is ridiculously.
My warfare build. Now I can go on to what happened next, tech, right?
Yeah. I'll be honest, this table.
Space combat then. I'm not retreating. I don't think we have anti-fighter barrage.
Alright. Space combat.
And to be honest, distributed dog can just take it back.
Yep.
Dog with a flank speed, which I suggest they have since they were looking at going to NRA, has 3 dread, super dread 2s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh, then I have more units.
Yes.
Too bad.
Yeah, you had 4 fighters in there.
I want to also just do the math on dog gets shot and the 2-pointer on lock on warfare. Hulk is out. I don't know. 3 hits purple.
Hang on, I just need to check something.
Yep.
Shields holding maybe.
I might be willing to cut a deal with you here. To not fire space cannon defense, to not use sustained damage on the mech. No, you can't accept the deal. That's fine. Okay, so you're taking 2 hits on this, and I need to take how many hits? 2 hits?
3.
3 hits, so basically I'm dead.
Yeah, in the space.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, purple did get 3.
Bombard. Oh, if you have infiltrate here.
Yeah, so Dog is saying, I can get this back, that's okay. Dog can take NRA's home, use assimilate.
Alliance in this game.
I don't think it's been sold.
Nazroka has it.
Relief.
Yeah, Nazroka has it.
Never mind.
Okay, I need to lose 2
2 hits.
So I sustain and 1 infantry.
Okay. Dog's going. I can also Euro back to Archon Vale to take my home back after I take
This doesn't look
NRA.
that great for you, is it?
Not no. I really needed
The
all those,
bombardment sucked.
all the
Yeah.
bombardment to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's. All right.
Okay. Grand combat is 1-on-1 versus 1-on-3. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You know, my dice have not been great.
Yellow got 2 hits on the way down. Was crazy. That's what mattered. Purple gets a hit.
Helps.
Take 1 infantry out.
Although your mech didn't roll.
Okay.
I
Let
thought
me
it was
just
in.
roll again, but only count the mech.
Yeah. Go ahead and just hit the roll.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that was all of round 1. So round 2. All right.
Annihilator and infantry, 2 hits, finishes him off.
Well,
Purple gets none.
I respect you tried. You know. God, I respect you.
I appreciate it. I had.
Makes it a lot easier, yeah, for Dog now.
All right. We're gonna get to see another shot.
Bob, gonna come now. All depends on the flank speed. All depends on the flank speed from Bob. Does it get saboed? I don't think they have any other way to do this. Unexpected actions being played. The 2-move limp is not sufficient enough. Can they somehow get to Muat? They could with a Alphas and Betas are connected.
Yes, indeed it is.
They can theoretically go through Malice in a few ways.
Do I need to fight to make that happen? Do I need to fight?
Do
I need to?
No,
do I need to
no.
burn as many
I will.
resources?
I will make it. I will make it as easy as I can for you.
Thank you.
You got it.
Hang on. Is Dog saying, can I take Muat's home instead? Doesn't get the shard and also doesn't slay.
Okay, I'm glad it is not just me.
You play JR.
Whoa!
And one of my home system planets for PDS.
Interesting.
Decides they need more tokens of leadership.
You know, Mechatol on the stage 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good day to be cat.
I just lose a support if I go there, though. So.
Oh, you got his? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
I don't really have a way to get guac is still the issue. So I have to go for the 2-pointer.
2-pointer. Or if shard becomes a hot potato in a system off limits too.
That's true. That is true.
So anybody have a hazardous planet that I exhaust? Choose one hazardous planet. Anybody spent a hazardous planet?
It has to be. It has to already. It can't be spent. It has to be something that you do exhaust.
No. Unstable planet here says choose one hazardous planet.
Yeah, Uprising is the one that has to be unexhausted.
My mistake.
Also, I don't know.
And
what
yes,
I've
I
just done with
have
that
a hazardous planet that is exhausted.
Okay, I choose that one though. Oh, here it is.
Abyss.
Stable planet. All right. Maybe I should just be, exploring my action phase secret and doing whatever. I'm a coward.
You're a blimp now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The Space Cat's blimp.
Can we, shoot that down with PDS? Can we take that?
Oh, I muted again, but I guess I wasn't saying anything except for how dumb I'm being. What do we got in here? a good chance to not get anything because. Sorry, guys. I will. I guess scan link first. Hey, that's the lucky thing. Okay. Okay, and then that's it.
Alright, my go. So Mua, I don't know what your thoughts are now that that did not go so great, obviously. I don't know if you're like, whatever happens, happens. If you are interested in the hero on Primor, or if it's, you don't care.
I mean,
Sorry, people. I've been on mute for the last little bit.
think that I have shot my
Talking
shot,
away.
and I will probably build a
Yeah,
home and put a
this is
deck.
real messy and entangled right now.
You know, I'll be here if you guys need me.
Jolnar can say, "What? Help me win and give me back support. It's a one-way, blah blah."
I don't think there's. I think the only thing I'm going to do is just take away my home system as an easy option for someone to win. But I can't say that I am.
Chat, I know Bob can see the play through the double grav rifts. They need Crucible, and they could do that in a very meaningful way.
Fuzzies towards anyone to like want to necessarily win make, but I also don't have any like nasty feelings towards anyone to be like, no, fuck you, I don't want you to win. So,
So they could get +3, and it's.
I'm just gonna sit in my corner and sulk.
Understandable.
I know people who have had their game ruined by just like random acts of violence from Muat Novaseed, so I appreciate your kind of measure.
Yeah, I mean, I looked around the galaxy, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I could just like go blow up a bunch of plastic just to be like, yeah, I Novaseeded something, but like, you know.
Future Muats of the world, hear this, doctor.
All right. So then I'll.
Oh man! Even through the B, through Malice.
That's what I meant. Yes. So someone has a Sabo for Winnicon playing speed. Yes. But I guess I will hero. Oh boy, another thing that's gonna take me forever to do. So yeah, I'm gonna hero. I'll end the turn while that happens in case that's not relevant to people.
I'll be honest, Bob, with through the B.
Oh, yeah. Graviton Magen should help.
1, 2, 3.
I'll see what else.
Yeah, and then Sling Relay
4,
Biostim.
5, 6 through this rift.
Bent down, so I can't even score the stage one.
Oh, gotcha.
Without Crucible gets +2. Plus a flank speed is +3.
Eventually.
On base move 4 is 5. So I don't think that does it.
Zoom in on the tech deck. They're so tiny.
I think you can do Alt. Yeah, if you hold down left Alt.
That works. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 move. They're getting +3 for 5 base. Does not give them enough. I mean, honestly, Bob just goes for Jolnar's home.
I guess I could.
Bob loses the support on NRAs with no upside.
Yeah,
Bob could flip the beta
risk it, you know.
to an alpha for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't work. Honestly, it just is Jolnar's home system.
Oh, y'all got lightweight. Nice.
Yeah, Claw Forces, yeah. Claw Forces heard this.
Table who doesn't have Lightwave? Aw, NRA.
Just Fleet Log.
Come on, man. You gotta get with the program. Everybody's got Lightwave.
Yeah, Fleet Log was probably a mistake.
Let's go to quick
Just let
spreadsheet
me make
update.
the mistake of wasting my sling on my flagship for no reason.
I mean, what does Cabal get in return? But
I'm gonna activate my home system.
light wave. I want to quickly go back to this. This is actually meaningful.
I'm going to bring in this.
Tell you what, they've got Destroy the Greatest. There's 2 secrets in Yellow's hand. Yellow is going to get Destroy the Greatest.
Do you have Carrier 2?
They got Fleet Log. They do have Fleet Log, and they have got Light Wave. They also very weirdly
used to having carrier too. Pretty certain that's the only carrier I have on the board though, and it's been there the whole game, so there was no mistakes made because of that. I think I might bring this dreadnought from my home system as well, from your system as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Extra ship.
No, I won't. I'm going to bring a dreadnought from Mechatol.
With Grav Drive.
We'll use Lucky Shot then.
No, you don't. Oh.
So it's I do legitimately have Lucky Shot. So if you do, so I mean, not that I terribly have a reason to use it.
It sounds to me like based on what you've been saying that you're not going to play it against me. So I'm not too fussed.
I have no reason to just like keep trying to stall out and wait for leadership. So it's just going to sit in my
What
play
is
area.
Dog doing? Looking to reinforce or just score Destroy the Greatest? No, but he just Destroy the Greatest against.
First of all, when I activate the system, I use my agent.
Hang on, where's Dog's? Dog's support is Hakan's, correct? Yeah. I mean, they could just score Destroy the Greatest against this War Sun, so in actual fact.
Yeah, Red's probably gonna take that one, isn't he?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Red.
very confused.
You're taking L1 after this?
No, because Red has...
Oh, what?
Oh, Joel Nars support. No!
Okay. Final movement, carrier 4 fighters, dreadnought 2
Yeah.
infantry, and yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got carrier 2. Got dread 2. Yeah. L1 was going. I mean, Cabal was going for L1s.
Or is it just in general?
And just destroy.
Okay, cool. Hey, bye bye, War Sun.
I will destroy your greatest ship.
Yeah, okay. So it was Destroy the Greatest Ship.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
Oh,
Make an example.
You popped the wrong secret.
Oh
Not to kill the beans too much, but you.
Oh man, now maybe I should play that Lucky Shot.
Thing is, Muat knows that L1 had that.
All right. Unfortunately, we do still need to do space combat because I have 2 fighters in there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't retreat with them.
6, 7, 8 is correct. 8 is correct.
Hey, what do you know? Oh my God! Wow, hero fighters at the end.
I will lose 2 fighters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't you have Super Dread tubes for sustain?
I do, but I choose not to use it.
Just to protect the home. Where's the L1 Euro?
Okay, I'll land all the units on the planet.
It is unlocked.
Then I will do a build, and the build is going to be...
Choose one system that does not contain other players' ships. You may move your flagship and any number of dreadnoughts from that system. They're getting their flag out here. They're getting their flag out. They're getting their flag out.
Build your flagship, then you can float it somewhere.
Yeah.
12.
And they can float flag and potentially 3-4 dreads unlocked somewhere.
Most.
On ground? Yeah, one. Isn't it the ground?
There we go.
That you win easy?
He needs to do his hero still. So these are locked, but they're going to come unlocked.
That is 13 resources worth. That is 5 from home.
Alright, so Shard and Bombard for the win on NRA. Fuck. Oh my god, Disreputable Dog has this. Hang on. Yes, L1's got the Euro. L1 has the Euro.
Hang on.
They can go next to Wellen.
Okay.
Can they go through? They do not have anti-mass.
Oh. Wait.
Where are we flying?
still picking my tech in case that's relevant. I'm not looking at the board.
Hey, look at this. Joel Nah is still picking their takeoff tech. I love this. These people are... Oh, no, they zeroed. That's what Joel Nah did. I thought Joel Nah did something else.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, the L1 doesn't give a fuck about Mechatol, other than leaving a unit on it for Bob.
One guy,
Oh,
one
you
guy
do it
came.
for us.
Yeah, the L1 got Lightwave. They plagiarized for Lightwave last round. They've lifted their token on
One came from
NRA's home.
carrying a single mech.
NRA has no tokens, but does have
Just 7 capacity.
fleet logistics. So L1, NRA could relic build at home unless they've got master plan. One mech.
The 3 fighters that are already in the system.
Fuck me. This is crazy. L1 can get shard and make an example for the
Doesn't
win.
this leave your home really, really wide open?
Doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Um,
And I'll take
Jelly wins.
the mechs as well.
Oh, okay.
They don't even need their home to win. They don't need their win to win. They go secret and shard for the win. Secret and shard for the win.
It was in my hand. Does anyone see it?
All these infantry are released on the planet, right?
Yeah, sorry, all the infantry on the planet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's just pause for a very quick second. I'll see if I can find it. It's not an empty box. And you definitely had 3 last round, Jelly?
JJ, yeah, I found it. It's underneath the
Pizza. Yeah. It's in your hand.
I don't understand why.
Maybe it's locked. It might have been locked.
I'll figure it out. Thank you.
I've put it back in your hand. It was on the table, locked itself. Yeah, that's right. I don't think anybody saw it. You're good.
I'm old and tired and bad at computers. Back to you guys.
Oh, sorry. And I just called Peter JJ Jelly as well. Fuck me. What a moment.
Moved a bunch of stuff back, and I will spend Lysis and Sarween to get.
Honestly, if L1 fucking pulls this off, Dog is greatest player of all time I have ever played with. And I've played with Deft as well, but
That's that. Come and take my home system.
does it though?
Get off my front lawn.
I mean, here's the thing is they don't have master plan. One would always assume they had Darken or something for this battle. NRA has definitely got 2 mechs in space.
Check it one more time.
Dread, Carrier 2, and 9 fighters. What did purple do on their turn? I don't know what purple did on their turn. Oh, they went home. Purple goes home, builds, protects the home fires. Yeah, sorry, Jelly. I'm fucking all over today. It's
Jump into another game. There's an out here request for the LFG in the TTS Discord.
Are you suggesting you're going to win on your next turn?
That didn't occur to me.
oh, he's saying there's an et here.
To share the message.
I think one is enough for me today. I got all my async games to.
Don't even joke, because there was a real summon earlier on Clawforce as well. Somebody was saying this Muad player needs to see. Old Walt said Clawforce needs to love this Muad player. Then Clawforce shows up. I don't think we've seen one chat message from Clawforce all game. And then I misspeak Jelly. Jelly's here. It's all the same old crowd.
Why am I stuck in Zoom? There we go. Oh.
Jesus, sorry everybody. This is crazy. Yeah, so it's really about does Hakan now have to go before NRA reinforces, before L1 just wins? Does Hakan win with Shard? Let's say Hakan loses support.
Only bring 1 unit.
Hakan goes to 7. Wins with Shard and a 2-pointer. Actually? Yeah. No. Hakan is diploed there. So Bob's question. Let's look at these whispers. Red, white, red, white, red, white. Red, green. Red, green. White, green. Well, let's get you off combat roller, get you back to full scores. We can see some of these secret chats. It's not that many. Nova Seed being pulled out. Nova Seed has not been played. I believe that's just B. He's going to say for sale. Watch, yeah, for sale. I guarantee it. This is about to go to for sale, man. Because funny enough, they don't RIP, just RIP, because they don't have the tokens.
I mean, that seems like a good move to me. I'm probably going to get just as much of my stuff, but...
Okay.
RIP, yeah. Then click off. All right.
So yellow and white cooking up a gambit. Is that what this is? Evacuate Rex.
I mean, honestly, he leaves 1 infantry. Scuttle on? Why does he need more money? Can he sling out the war sun somewhere else? I feel like somebody's on mute. Nobody looks like they're on mute. Not everything is a Gambit. Gambit is the worst X-Men. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'll be honest. They have swapped. There could be a you come get my infantry. Oh, fuck. You give back support. I give back support. What? Why the? Why so? What did he? Or was it just a stall?
Let's get out of Whisper Town here, people. Can we try to do an honest assessment of where we're at?
Okay, so it's Jelly's turn. I'm fucking muting this music.
I feel as red here that I have got some path to win on the 1 in the status phase if I can take a home system.
Which is L1s.
I think we're pretty darn likely here.
Well, if I go in first and someone comes in second, I could take the L1 home. But I'm also concerned. I'm also concerned about action phase plus shard equals yellow wins on the spot. I'm also, of course, got my eye on Imperial.
There's a lot. For sure.
There is a lot.
L1 has a fucking shot here. L1 disreputable dog. Sorry.
Stop an action phase win. So maybe I'll go read the message you sent me. Okay.
White cannot get a unit to NRA's home to stop a yellow using support. Yellow only has 1 support, which is white's. Yellow has... Okay. Yellow has, with Grav Drive, with Dread 2, although they probably want to use Grav Drive on their flagship. 3 Dreads and a flag. Fleet is only for +1. Insubordination. Good. Fuck yellow. I mean, honestly, they've got a second token. They get the Harrow Bombard secret on Roka. They just take Roka. They still got to win in space, though, people. That space battle is massive. Is massive. It's 10 fighters, 2 mechs without the flag. If NRA takes the flag home, that's even worse.
Best is leadership, if you're asking.
Yeah, because NRA needs the token.
Mech
But NRA...
truly sustained right here. I think it must be from...
I think it is. Yeah.
That's from the bombardment of Muat in my home system.
Yeah.
And yellow...
They can frag into fleet log.
There would no be way
into
Best way to stop yellow
move
is
home.
leadership now.
That's Polk speaking.
Yeah.
I could just attack yellow.
That is true. Yeah, you could do that.
That would close my path.
Why does it close your path? Because the fleet you send, you can't send to yellow's home.
Leadership. That does open up a can of other ones.
Yeah, I don't know if leadership's the
Still
answer.
has 3. Yeah. Really just Muat, but Muat's sort of already.
Yeah. So if you're saying that's what you need, yeah.
I just want to say one thing. I think your best path to victory is a leadership stall.
That's my default. But I do also think you're about to win.
Red doesn't need another secret. Obviously, that is scored.
Quite good.
You're all looking at the ground combat. I'm worried about the space combat. I'm not sure I win that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you play leadership, then you don't. Or if leadership is played, then you definitely don't.
So let me just look. You've got
sustain. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fighty tech, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 HP versus
me.
1, 2.
I'm sorry, yellow.
3, 4,
gonna play
5, 6, 7, 8.
I think the alternative would be
plus 10, 18 HP in space.
But if I do that, then I have no realistic path.
Pizza Pops the Euro is fucking funny, actually. Pizza could...
God, I could square my action phase secret any moment.
Or
I should be point maximizing.
Or you could use your hero and just kill some of my ships.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious.
That's a low odds.
Pizza doesn't have fleet log, though. Once they make this choice, they've made this choice.
Alright, so is leadership happening? Yes.
L1 flagship, I don't know. This is pretty sure the student can't be applied to fighters. Yeah, that's fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still 9 HP that L1 has to get through. And then still kill the fighters. No destroyers. I don't know. I'll be honest, I think L1's play with a shields holding. They also seem to consider shields holding at their home. So I suggest they've got a shields holding. They also need the dreads to survive to be able to score.
Put one back, so I think I'm good.
Make
Yeah, I was
an example.
That.
Yeah, so this is Polk thinking 1 in fleet.
Wait a minute.
I'm not policing people's buys yet. They just got to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 4 it is.
I think Pizza's got last to pass, to be honest. Look at them stacking there. Is that last to pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know.
In that case, I will.
My brain is fried. I might have had enough sleep last night.
And bring
the flag, the mech.
Lift this mech into space. And bring. What's my flag? My flag has random 4, right? Yeah. Bring 3 of the fighters.
Yeah, what would Jelly's secret be? Jelly's secret could be darken into thing. It could be a status phase.
You've got
2 faction check. No.
Yeah. I'll bring 1.
4 culturals would be amazing. Would be just beautiful.
one fighter, and then I will
Doesn't matter. It's just I could just be strength in bonds. Strength in bonds. Just assume Jelly's secret.
Fighters and more infantry, I guess.
Jelly, what's your secret? Claw Force asking.
I'll
Hey, that'd be the ultimate way. Sorry. Pizza. Fuck me. You know what's funny? I do this in real life games all the time. We've got two players called Mariah and Cash, and I constantly switch up their names. In my head, there's just something which clicks, and I have just gone from Jelly to JJ to Pizza. At the start of this game, I almost called Pizza JJ for the rest of the game, but now I've just flicked into Jelly.
So he doesn't destroy 2 fighters total. Should be fine, yes.
Pizza's secret could just be strength and bonds for fantastic. I need my home system. I win on the 1 for the 2-pointer. Polk has just defended the fuck out of this. Wins on the 2.
Still hasn't scored the 3, 3, and 3, so I think they might be saving for that.
Yeah. Polk wins on the 2. If they can.
I will, agent, actually, I will.
Go for it.
Agent on
4. Another dive on the red deck.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, ooh, shoot.
Yeah, there's a red deck frag in there.
Agent on Crag.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, no, I should probably do one with mech.
You just taking all the mechs?
What do I need?
You just taking all the mechs? Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've literally just taken all the mechs into space.
Oh, no. I will not agent. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right. Am I going to take my turn?
Because they could put the mech down later. If the mech dies,
That's it. Sorry.
they could Krug Sig into Obsidian. It's actually the right play. I think they're also... Are they over on fighters? Watch they left behind. They've got 6 capacity and space. No, they're legal.
Well, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen next, and I feel like any movement I make...
I think Joel Nard just wins so long as they hold home.
So I think, do I just stall and we see what happens?
It's just, I think, excitement. I think my brain also gets excited. Although I've been terrible with names for years.
White.
I'm relatively an auditory person, not a visual person. And I actually mix up faces as well. Like I really struggle to tie your face to a name kind of thing. Anyway, that's totally off fucking track. My brain is also just scattered.
It's being decided right here, people in these West.
Yeah.
If you're not typing right now, you're not winning.
Hey, just Jelly, thank you. Defection Tech, I love it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For those of us who are clinging to a hope and a dream.
I gotta be honest, this is probably one of my...
NRA's home system. Are you playing anything when it activates the system?
Oh my god, Counter-Stroke, he's playing Counter-Stroke.
Oh, fuck, he is actually playing Counter-Stroke?
Really hope that'll end up being relevant.
Was that Green's Counter-Stroke?
Are you doing anything else when I activate the system?
Do you know how relevant Counter-Stroke is? Massive for an action phase secret.
I now have fleet supply of 5.
Oh, you tricked me? Reverse psychology?
Hey, I told you to play the hero.
He did.
Yeah, but
Okay, do I work? Do I not work? How does this work?
So you have...
I would say we're going to drag across rather than warp, but we can double check that before. I just wanted to see something.
Yeah, this is going to get messy.
The X-Men Dreadnought from Mechatol is taking 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Do you want to put it on this half? Yeah.
Hang on,
there's PDS2 in range as well.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
Anyway, that's final movement. Are you doing PDS?
I am doing Space Cannon, offense.
With 3 roll.
3 hits.
Wow.
I'm going to play Maneuvering Jets.
Okay, they've rushed this too fast.
More.
Can I pause? Can I pause for 1 second?
Yes.
How did the Dread of Mechatol get there?
Gravity drive.
Gravity drive?
How did the flagship get there?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like it. It is game state, and it's not advantaging.
You're right.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay, I
Just two of those
think that
fighters
I
in
could be wrong,
question.
but
If this is semis or finals, I probably don't step in, but this feels like everybody rushing and crazy.
Okay, do I warp in now or do I click and drag? That feels bad with the ground force.
You can drag because we know what's in space. I mean, yeah, you can warp in if you want.
Okay, yeah.
We can watch this carefully.
Warp in. Yep.
Oh, they see those fighters.
Space, we'll know which
Oh no, the fighters got
they're
scrambled.
all of the.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no,
That's fine. It was 10 fighters before you did the move from the other system.
Okay, and I brought one and built two.
I had
So it should
7
be
fighters.
3 more.
So I believe that's 13 fighters in the one structure for green, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for yellow. We are good. We are good. All green's mechs are in space. 2 infantry on Roka. Other infantry look fine. I believe we are good.
Can I just
Okay.
confirm your mechs in space still have sustain, right?
Can it
None of
tell them
my mechs do not have the ability to
not.
sustain in space. Yes, correct.
They don't, right?
Do we want to move these fighters over here just so they don't get picked
We
up?
can flip the mech card over just for absolute clarity, and therefore they lose sustain.
Yep, mech flip. Where is that? Someone took care of it for me. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get a quick combat roller on this out of interest.
When I activate the system, could I have gotten Crucible?
No.
Yeah, that would have
So
been.
I've already committed blunder number 7. So
I think we double checked after the roll to make sure.
Yeah. Yellow's so easy for you to take. Okay. Base combat. No, and AFB first. I have AFB with that little lucky destroyer.
So we got a sustain, and I'm guessing a fighter.
Oh, I'm looking at. Oh
1,
man,
2,
that's how far
3,
gone I am. I
4,
was looking at the
5,
yellow
6,
pieces, thinking they were
7.
mine.
Did he play a?
I would happily swap units at this point.
Yeah, maneuvering jets. They've flown through this.
Ooh.
Thank you, Jolnar Alliance. Okay.
1 second. Hang on.
Do you have? I don't have a morale boost or anything.
I am not playing anything right now. Are you?
Nope. First round.
I'm unsure why they did. Oh, destroyer AFB. Jesus fuck.
You got 5 hits. How many of those have to go on my?
Oh, what a fucking combat.
3 of them have to go on your non-fighters.
Okay. Sustain, and destroyer, and then 2 fighters, and then 8 hits to you.
Yeah, working on it.
7 fighters and sustain on a
all the
dread.
Fighters, and I sustain the flagship.
No direct.
Okay, give me a second, please.
Okay.
Where did you take the hits?
Jesus, this is fucked battle,
2
man.
sustains on my dreadnoughts that are dreadnought 2s, and then 1 on my destroyer, and then 2 fighters. I believe. Yep.
Okay.
No direct there. Okay. Next round.
No, I'm playing emergency repairs.
Oh!
Anybody at this table have a sabotage? That's the game. If you don't, I'll show all my action cards. I don't
Are you
have
kidding
one.
me? Do you see the hits you got last round? They're going to win. I'm dragging this out. They're going to win.
Sabotage. Anybody, please?
I appreciate you trying to get someone to waste their sabotage.
Oh, there's emergency repairs.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you trying to win the game.
Okay. Next round.
Beautiful. Beautiful for fucking L1 for the win, yeah.
Gets repaired as well. It says repair all
wow.
units that have sustained damage in the active system.
I'll be honest. You know what, Sipo?
Because you guys, so truly, no one has a sabotage.
Not that they're gonna play on this. Okay, next round.
They should. I mean, they should because these hits have to.
5 hits.
That's the kind of excitement I'm feeling. 5 from green.
How are these divvied up?
3 from yellow.
They all need to go on non-fighters because
Jesus.
There's nothing else but the dreads and the flag.
Here, that's shield. That's one. Oh, shield's holding just fell through the.
It just gets pushed back to under the strategy cards. Just gets pushed to under the strategy cards. So that shield's holding played by yellow?
Yeah, shield's holding played by green.
By green. Okay.
And then green, you can take one on your carrier as well and capacity check at the end of the fight.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want. I'll sustain the flagship. He already played 1 direct hit.
Oh, is Volrate setting this up so they can go in next?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to not lose the game right now.
Volrate has the easy into yellow's home
Okay,
system.
here we go.
Put it on.
Next up, space combat next
Yep.
round. Do I need to do anything
Yep,
else?
yep.
You didn't get anything to cost me more units, did you?
No.
Green goes. 9 hits on green! 9 hits on green! 3 hits on yellow.
Okay. Ooh, flagship and
Wait. When did you sustain the flagship?
A while ago.
last round. Sorry, I was saying, did you direct hit?
I didn't hear that at all. I would have directed it. Now, just to be clear, I don't think it makes a huge amount of difference because you still got 9 hits. So your dreadnoughts and your fighters alone would have won the combat. So it doesn't make a difference. But I would like to retroactively play my direct hit.
Okay, so I need to take 3 hits now.
This is crazy combat.
3 max, I think.
Second direct hit. Shields holding.
Actually, no. Yeah, mechs are non-fighter. I changed my mind. I will leave 1 mech and take 1 dreadnought dead. So 1 mech is still in space. Let me go put it back.
This is fucked, man. This is... Oh, there's the blimp! We see the blimp!
Yeah, what do I have for...
Oh, man. Alright.
Is the carrier dead?
Carrier's still alive.
So you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's the flag. So 1 fighter loop dies to capacity.
We got carrier 2.
Right?
So
Yeah, carrier 2, dread. Yeah.
Make an example not scored. Shard not gained. That would have been game for yellow. To be honest, if Jelly hadn't played, Pizza JJ had not played leadership, that was L1's fight. L1 with emergency repairs, L1 with 2 direct hits, L1 with a fucking maneuvering jets. It was L1's fight.
Okay. Yep. All right. That's me done.
That is disreputable, dog. I want to just cry for the brother. I seriously, that was L1's fight. That was astounding.
Are you really?
Hang on. White.
Okay.
It made some incredible deals with me. So I'm in this position because White allowed me to get there.
White says, "I'll give you back the support."
This is the prelims.
Yellow says to White, "I will give you back support if you come for Mechatol. You score 333 and in the Imperial point, and I will give you back support. You are a most amazing motherfucker."
How's that?
I mean, I'm Dipload, so this is dirty as all else, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Dipload over there.
People like to table flip, don't they?
Oh, motherfucker!
Mech does not stop moving. Is everyone seeing that?
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's dancing.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
All right, so this is a Mechatol point to go to 9 for con.
I don't even call this a wine make. I call this just desserts.
Well, Mechatol in stage 1.
Yep, stage 1.
Hakan wins. Hakan scoring 333 and an Imperial point.
No, I promised this quite a while ago.
All right, the game is over. Got it.
Kudeta could be played. Please carry on.
Yeah. Get your coups out, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't call this filthy. I call this is just desserts. I mean, honestly, L1 just came from 2 points at the end of round 3 to a opportunity to win action phase round 5, in a large part due to the support swap with Hakan. Hakan and L1 got into bed together. They said, let's fucking go do this. They both had a chance. L1 got schneid by leadership and NRA's ability to reinforce home. And
not being QD when they took Imperial.
This is TI, peak motherfucking TI. No.
But that is the deal that has that.
Well, I imagine that deal helped contribute to the good wheel.
Yeah, I owe White a great deal for that deal.
I am gonna at least get my PDS shot.
Go Zelda!
Oh, hopefully someone's got coup, and Con probably has the sabotage. Man.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll play it out, but I think the dancing mech is about to go away, and the game is about to.
Here's my PDS roll. Oh yeah, do you need to hit finalize?
No, I think I still think Cabal can do something about that, and so can Jalnar. I don't really.
But they're gonna fleet log and then win.
Yeah.
It is
0 hits on Jalnar.
Okay. Space combat.
2 hits. 2 hits from yellow. 6 hits from white! Oh my lord, what a game!
I had 2 fighters, but I don't
Yeah,
know where
you had
the
2
fighter
fighters.
token fighter thing went.
I don't think it
It might be
matters.
there was one.
Oh,
hand.
it was
It did roll for them.
under the mech.
That's funny.
I lifted up the
Alright.
dancing mech and I saw it very briefly. I don't know what happened.
I'll bump.
I'll be honest. It was leadership. I mean, arguably, even if you hadn't popped leadership, NRA would have still been able to go home. Would have gone home differently.
I will
Attempt to play Imperial.
Okay, I'll fleet log Imperial.
Coup d'etat window.
Anybody have coup d'etat? Oh, coup d'etat. We can play that right now. That's the window for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have blitz. Damn it. Good game, Hakan.
I don't think you can have a good game like that.
All right. Right click and score for Hakan on an Imperial point and spend 3-3-3 for the win. Bob C making deals with an L1 who came right from behind on 2 VP, if I recall, at the end of round 3 for a fucking smashing through round 5. Shot at shard, shot at make an example for the win. Denied, possibly because of the leadership pop. Who knows? History will tell. All the action cards, fucking shields holding or emergency repair, and a maneuvering jet and a direct hit and another direct hit. But hey, in the end, friendships along the way. Hakan and L1, amazing game from everybody. Fucking Pizza JJ, who has been called JJ, who has been called fucking Just Daily, so close on the 1. NRA motherfucking Calder, so close on the 2. Jolnar, what was your secret? Did you have it?
Oh yeah, it was my very first card.
Jolnar, the laws of fucking physics. Can we see Hakan's secret just out of good interest? Because that was something showed and shared.
It was discard 5 cards.
Discard 5 cards. So that was on luck and status. I mean, honestly, it was amazing. Hey, Muat, I feel for you. That extort on your home system after forgetting the cultural bombard law, resulting in the extra support, and just throwing everything off to a fucking like wobble. But just amazing. Everybody at this table, I just want to say, an amazing game to watch. It's one of the best games I've ever streamed, even though I was distracted and tired. It is astounding. Congratulations to everybody at this table. Thank you, Chat, for having us.
You first picked Hakan.
Honestly, we'll leave you with Tombisa and get you on the outro. We'll give you a little bit of pizza time.
That's